1 minute. I wondered why I had no sound.
His
Alright.
research for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Right. Day 4. Let me go and get my to-do list. Miro, I'd like to log out, please. Right. Ah, yes. So we've got some Gwent, and we've got some, we've got some Gwent, and we've got some, Succession stories to do. Let's go to Udalric first, because it's a bit easier. Where are we? Okay, if I walk directly forwards, I will find a fast travel point. Oh, I think chat's an emote only. Whoopsie! Let me turn that off. Okay. I've been typing up my Dante's Inferno guide as I've been going as well. It's almost ready! And kill the heretics with the standard dodge in, dodge out procedure. Okay. Let's check the notice board. Gwent. Gwent. Cranky! Whoop! How you doing? Geralt. Good morning, Scobie. G'day. Cranky, how you doing? How are you both? For some reason it told me to go around back to do that, but I've just realised that I can't actually hear because I'm at work. Savvy! Want a treat? Hey, Pickle. Uncle Scobie got a treat. Hey, yes. Look at that meow. So graceful. Right, anyway.
We'll be done.
Right.
The man to not know. We must. I don't. Looking for. Where is she now?
Use
What?
Lucia's
Ceres.
double
Where's Ceres?
jump and glide.
No. Enough of the questions.
Hold L2 to fly around the map.
But I plan no. Before forget.
A promising start.
Remember when that storm caught us in All's Bay? Aye, like it were yesterday.
Right, position, 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 position. The faster we get this done, the better. Luckily, because Karis is like Ceres? I think it's Ceres. Ceres is like the intelligent talky one, so her side quest is all talking and being clever and stuff, which means that there's plenty of dialogue to skip. The problem with Hjalmar's is that it takes place on one big island. We have to do a lot of running around. We have to do a big fight with an ice giant. Like, it's all like heroes and might.
Fresh footprints. Damn, could be seriously wrong here. Ceres.
Yo!
Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
Let's fire on the map and use her charged magic attacks to zero in on the enemies you
Oh, my head.
want
It's
to
just awful.
Got hit
kill
with something heavy.
specifically.
Geralt, why are you here?
Came to look for you.
Enemies in
Croc's
this
worried.
round have super
Taking you
low
home.
I won't go
this
until I help
will be
Ulrich.
quick and
The
easy.
sword. Where's the sword? I've got to go back.
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to.
You have to tell me what's going on.
It's
A cur-
Yeah.
we used a storm.
Didn't.
Some
Especially weak to it. Alright, we save. Right, yep.
What did
I thought as long as I believe.
I think we probably could have skipped it. I was typing. I'll stop now.
No.
I'm so excited. My guide is almost ready to go. I've got 2 more trials to write it up for. And then I might have another guide on PSMP. There should be a hatch on the floor. Yeah, there it is. Key required. Well, there's that key. This guide is for the Dante's Inferno EA community trials. The game came out 11 years ago, and although there's like general guide for the DLC, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to see the demon somewhere. I like it when you see him. There he is.
What is this about?
Basically there are 40 trials on Dante's Inferno, and they're all fucking heinous. They're very, very difficult, and there is no guide for them whatsoever. I guess because the game's been out so long, you know. I feel like the older a game is, the worse the kind of online resources are for it. But basically, I struggled through it. It took me a really long time. There's absolutely no guide for it available online in any capacity. You can find tips for it, and you can find other people playing it. But obviously, you can't watch somebody's button inputs when they're playing. So I've written like wave by wave.
You were mates once, right?
Gerald, thank you for the follow.
Well, I heard you
Yeah,
fell out.
but it's cool. I'll post it in
Talking about that story with
post it in the server when I'm done with it if people want to have a look. But it's very tabular. It's probably not a good read in any way.
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her?
I also got an Adventure Time game for the PlayStation 3, and it's got 27 ultra rares and no trophy guide. So I was thinking of writing the trophy guide for that too. Karis, I don't know where Udalric is. I'm assuming he's this way. Alright. Where's Yennefer? Sorry, that's not how she sounds. Udalric.
Couldn't know what.
All
Hey Morty, I'm Udalric.
Watch your more.
I told
That the
Cool.
Just
cool.
remember. It's a we need no. The god fear. Well, what do
Yep,
I?
the gods are so
That
angry.
ought to be enough. I'm off.
I'm off. I'm bored.
That's where you stand.
Do-do-do-do-do. I'm bored. An oodle. An oodle. Well, I guess the thing is also, oodle is like a term. Oodles of stuff. Oh, there's oodles of things over there. But what is an oodle? I'd really appreciate being left alone. The crossbow is so OP on this that I would just rather get underwater and then kill things. One oodle of noodles. See, look at that! We're on Death March! That is broken. This is the basic crossbow. Key required. Hello, Birch, how are you? Swiftly surface.
Wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalric.
Oh, lordy. These enemies are really tough as well. They can do like flurries of attacks, and they are so like small that there's not even much feedback. Like, you don't even really see that you're getting hit by them, and then all of a sudden you're dead and you have to reload a save from 45 minutes ago. I'm doing pretty well, thanks, Birch. I had my goodbye like meeting at work today. I thought nobody would turn up because I've kind of kept to myself, and it's been a while since we've been in the office. There are a few people on the dev team that I really liked, and a few people that I've like politely worked with. So I didn't really think many people would show up, but a few people did, and they were like, "Oh, remember when we did this? Remember we did this?" I was like, "Oh, that's really sweet." It was nice that, like, despite the fact that working there was kind of not very well compensated and could sometimes be really frustrating, I had good friendships with the people there. Oops.
What? You all? What do you?
Yeah.
The gun in my to see lesser. Oh.
My one of my to-dos today is finish the subplot about choosing Skellige's ruler, and I don't think I could have put it any vaguer. Like, some of the stuff is like, went with this merchant, went with this merchant, went with this merchant, went with this. So it's like tick, 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 tick. This is going to be like 2 hours, then tick.
They when I read don't.
What?
Witcher. It's not. Can't.
And it's.
Use.
I'm. What you.
We gotta put a baby in the oven as well.
What?
The hunt.
Want to better things out? Yeah. I'm gonna be properly compensated, and the team seem really nice. There was another place that I interviewed with, and they actually offered me the job, but they did it really late, and they did like Call of Duty Warzone socials, and I was like, that's really cool. I really wish
After.
you'd offered earlier.
No.
No reason to delay. Seffi, no reason to delay. How you doing, Butch? Oh wait, I already asked. You said I'm okay, thank you. Sound.
That's the ground.
We are almost
Solid craftsmanship.
appropriately leveled for the Radovid questline, so we're getting there.
No.
Siri.
Damn. Looking.
Damn it.
Good. Somebody could break their leg or their neck.
Thank you, Butch.
Shattered.
Udalric must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good day. Yesterday I had a really busy one. I had meetings in the morning.
An old cradle.
Then I did
Must have
a
belonged to
chapter on
Udalric or
Dishonored.
Aki.
I'm starting the DLCs on that. I'm just trying to get them done. It's not a shit game. It's just boring. It's like the concept of this game is interesting, but it just goes on for way too long. The DLC adds two
Come up
new
with
stories
anything?
to
Can I
it,
get-
and you have to play through each of them in high chaos and low chaos.
So,
I'm ready.
alright. And then
And I've been working through it in high chaos, but it's glitched really well for me. Yesterday I went through an area, I killed absolutely everybody. It was alerted so many times, but for some reason it counted as no alerts and no kills. So I could get the no alerts and no kills trophy if it glitches fortunately in my favour for 2 more chapters. But yeah, they're long and they're not that fun. There's a lot of like saving, reloading, because like things just don't go how you want. Enemies see you, enemies do this, enemies do that.
That's
What?
Pain in the arse, really, isn't it, Seppi?
your di-
I-
That's give it a
Thank
I'll go.
Yeah.
good idea.
I'll.
So I'm going to do the 2 story DLCs
What is it
slowly
with you?
over a period of a few weeks, and then I'm going to start on that horrible
Though I will.
Trials DLC. Absolute
See you, Sarah.
bollocks. Alright, there's Ceres's one done. Let's go and do Hjalmar's. Oh, also we've leveled up as well. Hey Shekel, how you doing? I hate when you go to put laundry in and then you open the door and there's already laundry in there and it smells weird. You know, like when you accidentally forget about it for 4 days and it smells like feet. That happens to me quite a lot. Oh, we have to fuck it. Sorry, I'm outraged. We have to sail there. God, I'd rather die, but fine. Seppi, I can't see. And you know I can't see. Here you go. Here's your tail. Be good. Mila, thanks for the follow. Would you like to go on the stool? Good girl. Right. I think we go forward. Yeah. Sometimes I give her her tail and she's like, oh. Oh my. Thank you. And she plays with it and like... You are kind, aren't you, Seppi? The schedule approaching life. How do you mean? Oh, didn't need to do that. I got a weekly planner, and it is I don't know what it is, but it is absolutely amazing. And I used to have one back when I was at uni, and I would use it to put in like all my appointments and stuff. It was incredible. I never went anywhere without it, and now I've got one again. It's got my haircut written in it. A Shaolin monk? Wait, how chill did you get? You didn't meditate, did you? Yesterday I thought about slapping a face mask on. I did some Dead by Daylight with Sammy, and then I worked on my guide for a bit. Petrie, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Yeah, I was like, oh, I've got this face mask, maybe I should just slap that on. I didn't, and now I'm like, you've really missed an opportunity there. It's bright blue and it makes me look like Megamind. Megamind? Megafan. Oh, we should save. I don't want this crashing. Sammy! Dead by Daylight was really good. I haven't unlocked a single trophy yet. Affected everything to sleeping and just generally planning to eat. I ate my body weight in food. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, if I skip breakfast, I usually overeat lunch and dinner. I'll just be like so ravenously hungry. It's kind of annoying because I don't have many calories to play with anyway. So, you know, I don't really want to be like wasting them. But sometimes I don't know, like if I have like a bagel and a coffee for breakfast, that's already like a third of my calories gone. But if I don't have a bagel and a coffee for breakfast, I'll probably eat an extra 50% of my calories. So sometimes you just gotta do it. Sometimes you just gotta have a healthy breakfast. Yeah. Sammy, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. We've already done Ceres's quest. I'm hoping to get Hjalmar's done within the hour. Honestly, in the next 40 minutes, if we can get Hjalmar's done, then that would be brilliant. The thing with Ceres's is that it's all talking, so you can just skip your way through every piece of dialogue. With Hjalmar, it is like all running from point to point and fighting. So hopefully we can just be really efficient and not die and just get through. We do have to fight an ice giant though. Which is ill-advised on Death March, but we need the trophy, so I guess that's what we're doing. I saw that trophy. Oh, it's a fat trophy list, isn't it? I found out that PSN one trophy list can't be more than 125 trophies long. So Dead by Daylight has to spill over into a second trophy list, which is it's the second time I've seen it after Minecraft. But I think it has a longer trophy list than Minecraft, which is, when you think about it, crazy. But it was alright. I'm not very good at it yet. I do need to ask Sammy on what I could have done better. Because I was thinking, like, because I seem to just get caught all the time, and I don't know, I just felt like I was getting followed everywhere all the time, so I must have been really obvious with what I was doing. I don't know. I need to know I need to know like some tips on what I could have improved. Just like small, you know, like quick wins, like small changes you can make that have like a big impact. But beyond that, it's just going to be practice. I did enjoy it, and I do think that with the variety of survivors and perks, and the variety of killers, and the variety of maps, it definitely is something that I could keep doing. I was looking at Splitgate, and I think I would hate it. The fact that it's essentially like one map every time, the same weapons every time, no like build variety. It's kind of like Doom's movement, which I enjoy, but with like super short time to kill and super limited weapons. So it's like the same thing every single time. I think I hate that. But Dead by Daylight has a lot of variety, so I reckon I could get into it, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that 1000 wins trophy, I reckon I would get 30 wins in and realise I've made a huge mistake.
And the sinews turn stiff, and my
Hello!
I long
Alright, this guy's gonna absolutely eat. Nuts. Hello!
I know that song.
Look, what's that?
Hjalmar, please. I
Sure.
saw him.
Wilma.
Wait, you stand now. He's not right in the head. Where
They
does
say
it go? Camp, valley,
Trap.
gardens,
Got it.
kill the giant,
I'll
solid twine. I'll remember. Right, lovely. Let's go and find Hjalmar's camp. I think... Doesn't the giant come by?
Show me what you got.
No. It's only 100 meters away. But yeah, no. I'm not sure how I feel about Dead by Daylight in 100 hours, but as it stands right now, I enjoy it. And I know that I can take it off the list if I want, because I haven't unlocked any trophies, and I still want to play it, so I think that's a good sign. Geralt, why are you so slow?
Hjalmar's encampment. They were attacked.
Yeah, I guess it's just keeping the trophy hunters engaged. Like, I think with one of the Battlefield games, I don't remember which one it was, but when the online started to die, they added a new trophy list. And it was like, get 10,000 kills as every class. I guess they kind of realised that
Severed artery. Bled to death in seconds.
that's gonna, like, keep some of the audience
Taken
engaged.
by surprise. But they fought off the attack. And 2 people came through here.
I think
These tracks are older.
I think that luckily a lot of the DLC trophies overlap. I was reading the guide, and apparently you'll get most of the trophies on your way to the platinum anyway, because it's things like survive against this killer a certain amount of times, survive against that killer a certain amount of times, and like you can get matched with any killer. So for a lot of them, you can you know, get progress towards them. So it's like all the DLCs do in theory take 15 hours each, but they overlap so much that it's alright. The thing is, I haven't got a single win yet. I die. I get killed. I've not once escaped. I played 3 matches yesterday and I did alright. I got people off the hook, and I think you have to get like 25 people off the hook, so you know, that's something to be happy with at least. But yeah, you know, I do have to survive 500 times, which is kind of good. And also, there is a lot of grind, but it's all good because, for example, I need to survive 500 times, but I also need to level one character up to 3rd prestige level 50. So it's like, while I'm surviving loads, I can pick a killer and pump points into that killer. And while I'm grinding as the survivors, I'm still making progress towards the killer stuff. Yeah. So essentially I just need to win 500 matches. But rather than Splitgate, where it's like one really, really long distant thing, I can be making progress towards loads of other stuff. And there's loads of other miscellaneous trophies as well, for like different maps, different killers, and different situations. So it's like, there are very huge overall goals, but not ones that feel ages away, because there's loads of stepping stones towards them. Yeah, and the monsters are pretty crazy. They're faster than you. Like, once a monster sees you, that's kind of it, basically. As far as I know.
That archer go.
I'm trying to win without using any perks as well, because you need to do that 8 times.
Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive.
You need to do that 8 times for the
Archer was wounded
trophy,
too.
for one of them. I mean, you can if you want. I'm still interested to hear. I think I'm still going to do it, but I mean, I bitch about games I like. Please. Please feel free. The annoying thing about ice trolls is that, well, any troll really, is that you have to fight them face to face because their back is completely invulnerable. Not like elementals where the back takes like 7 damage, but the front takes like 70. These guys take no damage. It's a very long process, really, isn't it? I don't really care for the Quen shield. I think it was a mistake to spec into the Quen shield. I should have specced into the Axie enemy of my enemy. You're going for Honor next week. What's the trophy that's like for Honor? Is it doable or is it like dirty? I feel like for a game like that, they'd just give all of the different, like, heroes, miscellaneous trophies, right? Oh, that's not too bad. Onwards. Hi, Seffi. Seffi, I can't see. Oh yeah, it would be really cool if you came along, Scooby. We can lobby up. Hey Lois, how you doing? Ooh, enjoy work, Scoops. I remember this before. I think this mission marker is a bit fucked. Hey Sammy, how you doing? Seffi, please. One of the things you did was run into the killer. True. True. You know, I'll give you that. But I felt like I would just walk around the corner and they'd be there. What am I doing wrong? Okay. That's alright. It's very early. For us all. I'm good, thank you, Lois. We are on day 4 of our Witcher 3 100% in 7 days. We are more than halfway through the roadmap, but we've still got some really meaty sections of gameplay to go. Like, I think this is where my checkboxes start to get a bit more vague. They start very step by step, and now they start to get more like mission-wide. So my next checkbox is finish this entire succession arc, which is like a lot of time. So we got lots left to do, but it doesn't look like we have that much left to do. Right. Trophy-wise, we should be on track. I think we're about 12 hours ahead of our last attempt, maybe more. And we've done most of the cleanup as we've got, meaning we don't have to go around at the end and do a lot of cleaning up, which was our problem the first time. Hey, banana. But it is just going to depend on how efficiently we can finish it. Oh, same. Not the anthropologists, please. It's so hard to get them to go. Are we schmoovin' or are we behind schedule? I reckon we're schmoovin', but not comfortably. But schmoovin' at the very least. But I remember getting stuck here for ages the first time as well, so. Gotcha. Gamer! Don't go down there. Woo! How do I get back down into that troll camp? How you doing, banana? Banana, thanks for gifting a sub. Seffi! You're so loud. Busy but well. Nice. You at work today. You working from home still, or do you still have to go into the office? I know he's down there. I can't remember how to get there. I hate this particular mission for this very reason. Woofer. Are you kidding me, Geralt? Big bastard. Well, as long as we're really efficient, I'm hoping to get this done within the hour. We've got 20 minutes. How indeed. And my company sent me a thank box. My cat stinks. Sorry you're leaving. Throw a big... Oh. Aw. No worries, mate.
Archer was wounded too.
Anyway, let's focus and then I'll go and read my goodbyes in a bit. Mainly because I'm scared of accidentally reading my own full name out loud. It'll happen one day. As long as we're prepared for the inevitability, then it's fine. Ow! This guy is too much of a pain to bother fighting. Where is the guy?
Something cooking over there.
Yes. Ugly baby. Apparently one of my workmates has moved to Birmingham. I was like, why though?
Cooking.
Cooking something?
I'm
Yeah. Riddle.
claiming.
Be he steps big he bash. Trolls riddle. Unvik. Witcher 3. The correct answer is a troll. Okay. That's fine.
A troll. I'm light. I want.
Sweet. No combat for us, boys. That accent. We went to Birmingham Lowe's a few months ago and it was awful. I felt safe at no point during my time in Birmingham. There was a man in a lab coat dragging a trolley without a wheel down the middle of the road and he was eating a biscuit.
Looking.
And then a guy covered in blood asked Shekel where the pharmacy was. And there was that really weird man in the pub that like he was so creepy. Yeah, and
Good.
a new questline. I dread to think what kind of questline that would be. Right, I need to cross the lake, and as I recall, it's a fucking pain getting across this big bit in the middle. Hurry up, Fallen. Also, I've got leftover Chinese takeaway for lunch. To be fair, a guy covered in blood running up to you asking where the pharmacy is does kind of sound like a bit of a mini quest, you know, like a side quest. I could see that happening on Dead Island. Wraiths! Not for me. Choose your own adventure. I wonder where Fallen is. Hopefully he's okay. Yesterday I was playing Dishonored and I put down some traps to kill a group of enemies that were torturing a woman, and then the woman stood up and the trap killed her too, and it was like, the woman didn't give you the information you need. Restart now. As she like disintegrated to dust next to me. I was like, and how? Oh god. The thing is, the DLCs for Dishonored aren't that long, but with the amount of saving and reloading you have to do, they take days. Also, they're really boring, so you don't put a lot of time and effort into them. Sweet. No worries, Lois. Have a lovely time wherever you may go.
Hello?
Wait. Where's the red?
Now we're... What?
He's.
So, come and join us.
Alright, off we go. We've got 15 minutes, Yalmar. Let's make them count.
Hurry now. Pick up the pace. See you're raring to go.
Hey, nice. I love what they did with the trophy hunting community on Conan Exiles. Full game, PS Plus. You can dev console everything. Then, like 4 years later, full DLC, full price, new trophy list. They all had to like drag themselves back onto the game.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
Careful.
Console command this,
Wait,
peasant.
this- What?
All right.
What do you want me to do?
Even. No closer. He's mine.
It's just gonna be a cutscene. He's small. What do you want me to do? There? Oh no, there we go. I was like, I've not been given a quest objective, which leads me to believe that the game doesn't expect me to do anything. It's just gonna be a cutscene. Come on, Yama! What's that man over there doing? Is he actually shooting arrows, or is he just wasting space and time? Oh, I'm on the way. It's me, Gello to video. You would. Remember the goosebumps meme? Goosebumps. Come on, Helmar, you tit. I'm doing critical damage and you're standing. Well, I guess he's drawing aggro, to be fair. Give him credit where credit's due.
Biggie.
Biggie.
Shouldn't blame yourself.
Thanks for your...
Oh, he's dead. Uh-oh.
Sure.
Let's go.
Let's...
Oh my god, we might actually finish this within the hour. I mean, we still have to do all the bit back at Skellige,
Aye.
where we get attacked by bears, and then we have to figure out who attacked everybody by bears, and then we have to put the woman to death, and then what? I know we definitely have to kill a woman. Yeah, we definitely have to kill a woman. I really want this. Back to Skellige, please. Oh, yeah, actually, I should make sure for certain that there's nothing else I have to do here. Otherwise, it's just another fast travel thing. Grimmest. Right, there we go. Woman kills women. Are you supportive of the patriarchy? Look, women have been killing women since the witch trials. Did you know that almost every single accusation of witchcraft was put on women by other women? Usually when women were living alone and well and happily. Exactly. Jealousy. And you know what makes a woman jealous? The patriarchy. Arnvold. Sorry. Jealous birches.
On. Come. Yes.
How's the mood?
Yes.
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, meat and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you can serve this
Savages.
barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure.
Yeah.
Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Oh, this is a treason man.
And I'd show. Sir?
Don't
Nope.
If you.
Where's Crack? Okay, when we go and see Crack, the bears will attack. We'll come back in here. Everybody will be dying or dead. We have to fight some bears. I'll save on that note. Actually, we have to fight bears. So I think it would be for the betterment of ourselves if we made sure we had a manual save. Crack. Bye.
Enjoy.
Man,
So,
definitely. Promise. Beautiful. That's not.
So is Crack the ruler, or is he just some guy? I never knew. It's a berserker. Come on then. Have at it, you. If any of these guys were underwater and I had my trusty crossbow, this would be fine. They regenerate health as well. Alright, that one's done. Alright, next one. The NPCs are doing nothing, of course. Guys, they regenerate health. Speed up. There we go. Right. Everybody died in this. Right. Can we finish this questline in 7 minutes? He's dead.
you that can't. Someone.
Calm down.
We've no time. Learn up.
Hey,
Are on.
Ceres.
Fine.
Ceres has less. He just disappeared. Ceres has less fighting. Hey, Shekel. Absolutely balls to the wall in my way through this questline. To think we might do this entire succession arc in 1 hour.
Let's look.
let me.
Put me on the leader, boys. The leaderboards, boys.
Pull
Fang
yourself
marks,
together.
claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
The gates were shut.
Examine. The leader, boys.
Bear mouth. Bears like a. Some. Old.
Old scar. Right, it's a berserker.
No full. Mead.
God's doing. Maybe they're punishing us.
All the horns are empty.
I think there'll be a cauldron of bevies towards the back. Is it this? Can you
Young
examine this
Lugos.
one?
Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself.
Oh, here it is.
How did they come to be here?
Bowl at each table. Mead in this one.
And only
And
mead.
only mead.
There we go.
Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms. Bowls empty. But the scent's in the air. Coming from else in this room.
Sir.
Alright,
I've got.
Man,
now we go into the basement. They set the basement on fire. Come on, we've done this before. Hjort. Bowels empty. I shit my pants.
A disgrace. The camp we've not seen since the Red Funeral. Viewer died.
The Red Funeral. God's sake.
This turns out to be crap.
man,
Already.
some
Give me the. I know.
alright.
Cool.
Yes.
Yep. Loving it. Let's go. Skellige is so short when you think about it. Alright. Ceres is gonna destroy this run.
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack
A
Grot
buzz?
openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
Brand those swords.
Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish.
Funny.
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something
Yeah, I think
useful, not just
Skellige
looking
takes.
for a
I think the Skellige arc is something like. It's got the shortest amount of missions, and also a lot of the missions are like really nothingy. Like a mission will be a whole conversation, and that's it, or like a series scene, or 2 missions per series scene.
The stench! Right behind you.
That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Run,
Don't
Geralt.
intend to. Quick.
Quick. When the weather starts to get cold, this bit of my jaw starts to really hurt. I don't quite know why.
We might have been burned alive.
Place of power. Gotta be.
Investigation to This is a secret passage.
One rarely used, more like.
No.
When Hjalmar and I were
I think it's because I used to crack my jaw loads.
Ah, bygone days.
When I get my...
One thing I'm not looking forward to about my new job is the fact I'm going to actually have to work. Da 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 da. I hate that banana. Like, my current job hasn't been the most fulfilling. Oh, the thing is, it's not been fulfilling and challenging, which is probably because I haven't had to do any work, you know. But by the same merit, I also haven't had to do any work. It's been lovely. Your boss gave you more work. Weren't you asking to, like, drop a day as well? And now they were like, oh, he wants to drop a day. He wants a better work-life balance. He wants more time to spend with his loved ones, see the world, enjoy his, you know, his best years.
Need to find another clue nearby.
Let's give him more to do. Yeah.
What's the
Piece of... What is... Sure.
I don't even know what my new working hours are going to be. My contract just says however long the employer needs. I'm like, well, is that 9 to 5? Because I'd like that to be 9 to 5. I've never, ever, ever, ever done a 9 to 5 before. I would love to do a 9 to 5. My first job out of uni was 9 to 5:30. My second was 9 to 6. Ooh, delegation.
Iron Gold! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
You don't stand a chance.
Where to see you, boy? That.
Got him!
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Why'd you betray them?
Yeah, 9 to 5:30. I'm like, what does that extra 30 minutes provide you with, you know?
You were never.
Especially back when we were in the office. I remember just not being able to sustain productivity 9 to 5:30. Just be tired. Just be like, this extra 30 minutes has just gone into me drained and tired and a bit annoyed. Ugh. I remember working on a project once, and I worked with a lady in HR, and she was only free outside of work hours because she had so many meetings during the day. So I had to go into the office for like 8 AM just to talk to her for like 15 minutes about something. Oh, we're just over an hour, but
Got him.
regardless.
Burn it a lot. Olga.
You.
Wait! Why did you give you as the you will
Run ruined, yeah, literally. Well, you still have the coronation to do.
No.
I'm not
What do you think?
Luckily, I think it's over at the Druid's place. So there'll be a fast travel point nearby, and we might be able to do Gremist's quest. Maybe we come back later for Gremist, actually. We have to come back to Skellige at some point regardless, so we could just grab his stuff then. I also haven't picked up the Gwent playing Innkeeps quest. Doing well, guys?
weren't long ago. We gave King Bran back to the sun.
Oh, we got a new
Our morning ends.
we got a new crossbow. Nice. Oh, I just tried to punch them. Trophy? Yeah, oh, thank God. Oh, golly. Alright. So all we have left is Gwent Skellige style. Let me see if we are remotely well leveled for practicum and advanced alchemy. So just a level 24. It says that we can do it now. Oh no, no it doesn't. Where's the druid? We can go up and check on that Cyclops again, to be fair. He's over in Blandir, so if we go to Druid's camp and then fast travel over to Blandir. Oh wait, I think there's a fast travel point at the bottom of this hill. Yeah, there we go. Go over to Blandir. Because if we can get a Skellige Gwent style blah 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 done, Gwent playing Innkeeps Skellige?
Oi, Witcher! Got an offer for you.
Oh, is there? Oh, okay, I made it up. That's not a quest that exists. Well, that helps. Right. So yeah, if we can do Gremist now, that's all of the cleanup for every single region up before the point of no return, which is extraordinary. That's huge.
Once I begin, you must all.
There you go.
Graham.
Richard, look about. Wait.
Sure.
Big save. Come on then, Fritjof. I think we might have to fight things. I'm hoping that we can get away with it. The thing is, when we do the Radovid questline, we will have to do a mission with a red skull. And it's going to be really hard. Because I remember last time, it was shit. So we'll see if we can live. See if we can live. Oh. Yeah, he's not a Red Skull. Interesting. We used to have a lovely little dog to help. Alright, he's gone. The other one's over here. Cool. Leave him alone! Leave him alone. Leave Fritjolf alone. Ooh. Oh, coming. It was a letter. Unsigned for. Just passed me the letter. I'm like, if there was a box or something you could put this in. Oh, my weapons are out of repair. Foglets are the worst.
Show me what you
Oh. I remember the first time I fought a Foglet on easy mode, he absolutely wiped the floor with me. I wasn't even under level for him either. They do a lot of damage if you, I was going to say if you let them, but that's kind of a passive phrase, isn't it? Hello, Irish. How you doing? Grenade Witcher Eyes. No, but I have a sty.
I've not managed to storm that point for ages. Did you see the drops? The size of eggs.
A little busy tending to the foglets. They weren't small either.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, they
That's
always
my,
emerge. But perhaps that's for the best.
P45. See, the shop that I worked at uni. That's how you send a P45.
Will you?
With ple-
Yeah. I love a P45. We all love a P45. And yet... Alright, so I need to go and repair my stuff. I think... how are you doing, Ash? I think there's a blacksmith of some kind in this town in the morning. Yeah, Lee did. I really need to get on that, to be honest. Can you pencil me in to send it back, like, on Tuesday? Is that allowed? Am I allowed to get the courier for Tuesday? Because Monday's going to be my first day. And I also need this laptop to have my induction for my new laptop.
You must be prospering around here, huh?
Witcher!
Last night was...
Oh, I need to do my graphics card as well. Oh, life's relentless. Ah, sweet, thanks. Let's do... I don't want to do Kiamuya because, I think the guy there is a bit of a dick. Let's do Armbion instead. Oh, I don't have a box. Oh, to use.
Did you sever his head? Have a child.
Can you just come and fetch it? We can go to the pub.
I was wrong about you, Witcher.
I don't have a box, so you have to carry it back on the train, just holding in front of you like this. I remember the days where I used to loot everything. Ooh. Oh. Oh. 1 minute.
Let's play cards.
No, I don't want to do Gwent. It froze. I'm sick of Gwent. Fuck off. Right, 1 minute. I can't believe the game just tricked me into Gwent. Oh, look at that. Sturdy. Burning. Okay. Right.
White Wolf?
Wouldn't mind.
Sweet. What else can you buy from me, sir? Ooh, nice. Right, there we go. We've been saving money as we go, carefully. I think it's going to cost about, is it like 10 grand for the Corvo Blanco stuff?
Hey now.
How much does the Corvo Blanco cost? Corvo Bianco. 14 grand total. Damn it. How are we gonna get 14 grand? I know we can get 2 grand from Gauntro Dim. So that'll put us up to 6 grand from what we have now. I guess we should just loot, right? We've got the Witcher contracts to do, but I don't know if they pay a lot. I don't think they pay tons. I think we should just loot as much as we can. We can maybe do the Clam and Pearl exploit, but there's a very specific amount of money we have to stay under. We can farm the Chort in, I was going to say White Orchard. Oh, at least he's not a thingy anymore. Yeah, I think this is max. How's the timeline going for the game? We are more than 50% of the way through the roadmap. In terms of the trophy list, we're barely 20% through, so we've front-loaded all of the hard work, and hopefully the rest of it we should just coast through really easily. Hopefully. Oh, this is fine. I thought this guy was going to be really hard, but he's not. Oh, maybe he is. Yeah, we need to save up 10 more grand by the time we get to Tucson.
Cyclops won't bother me anymore.
We minus the what am I thinking? We minus the Gaunter Odim reward. I think that's 8 grand. Gaunter Odim, ask for money. Oh, gold. Let's say gold. What do you get from him? You get 5,000 gold. That's good. Right, so we only need to save 5 grand. Oh, I remember this fucking thing. Right, let's see, distillery walkthrough, Witcher 3. Let's just be told what to do. We've done this before 3 times. Let's just do exactly what we have to do. Okay, there is 1 sample of mash left up on the scaffolding.
Got lucky. Bit of mash left.
Bit of mash left. To make the spirit, put the mash in the evaporator, the center vat. Is this the evaporator? Maybe I have to have the notebook before it'll let me put the mash in.
Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
Sorry, I meant to make you pick that up. Right, we've put the mash in.
Probably.
Once Geralt unlocks, that should be enough. Go to the levers and use the right one, then the left one.
Done. Now to boil the mash.
Despite commenting to cool it down, this appears to have no effect on the outcome. If you skip... Oh, wait. Oh, no, there we go.
Down.
Oops. Now we do right. And then left. Now retrieve from the alcohol from the barrel next to the condenser. Oops. Oops. Right? And then left.
Well.
There we go.
Turns out I'm quite the distiller.
There we go. Okay, perfect. I did fuck that a little bit, but not, you know. We probably save time compared to me trying to figure that out myself. Right, let's go and... Where's the fast travel point? Oh, it's this can! This is taking me back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Right, let's go. Up to Gramist, then we play him at Skellige, then we finish Skellige style, then we finish Skellige.
There were very few bees.
I think I also picked up some useful stuff that I can wear. Yep. Oh. So weird for me to see you on so early. Yeah, I know. It's weird. People have been asking me if I moved house. It's like, no, it's just brighter in here. Here you go, Gramist. Right, see you in a bit. Wait till the next day. Meditate. There we go. What do you mean you cannot do that now? I need a wee. I'll be right back. Also, should I make lunch? What's the plan? Here's my plan. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Might see it. Alright. Geralt loves Gwen. Actually. Let's make sure we haven't failed. Collect them all. No, we're still there. Cool. Lovely. To be fair, I have no idea what I would do if we failed it.
We must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, as the base from Moss Gordon and Spirit from Hail Hell. Good. Good.
Drip.
Yeah.
Right.
Who said old age is a burden?
Okay, Gramist. Come here. Finally earned your time. What do you want now? He's closed the door in my face.
Afraid of very well.
Sorry, Grimace. I just want to play cards. He's like, I don't want to see you. That's right. little bastard. Come here. Okay, so we need to beat 17. We could pack these two together. We could do double. He's got Nilfgaard, so I want to keep my biting ice, or whatever it's called. Yeah, I'm going to go for these two. It's a bit of a waste, but if we get Yennefer next round, then we can summon them both back with the medic cards we've got. We didn't get Yennefer back. That's fine. Let's put this guy down. Let's see what. Let's waste this guy and see what they do. Okay, this is fine. Potentially, we might just let this guy win this round because I feel like he's just gonna slap down a bunch of spies. Or at least he could if he wanted to. Which is up to him. Let's go for this. And then let's use our medic to get Tala back, and then we can get another spy card. Cool. I don't want him to use whatever this one's called. Villain Trettenmirth. Gavella Glan. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, this should be the final Gwent match we have to do before the point of no return. We haven't done the Passiflora tournament, but we shouldn't have to, I don't think. I think we could still win. Because he's put Biting Frost down, so he's shot himself in the foot there as well. Unless his final full cards are all hero cards, which they're probably not. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's playing at, but please feel free to carry on. How many games do you have to win? We've had to win loads. It's been the bulk of the first 3 or 4 days. I can't remember how many we've had to win though. Oh, it doesn't matter. Just Cavill playing Gwent. Good. Good. For some reason you made me think of that old show Dog Poker, but it actually didn't have dogs playing poker. Alright. There we go. Now we got Lugos. Oh, thank God we got Avalok. Alright, let's go and get Lugos, because I thought that his card was locked off. And to be fair, I think it was the first time we did it. Where's my Lugos one? We've done the Practicum of Advanced Alchemy. Yes, tick that one off, that's good. And then I think Madman Lugos. I can't remember where I put that one, but I remember getting rid of it. Oh, not sure. Alright, Skellige Gwent style. A Witcher chain. Nice. What's a Witcher chain? Like the medallion that he wears. Pretty sure Madman Lugos is dead. Or he dies at some point. Because the last time we played this, I was like, oh my god, if we fuck this for ourselves. But no, we just found his card in his like nightstand. Got it from somebody else. I just got an email from somebody with the surname Suckling. That must have been a really difficult time at school.
Gwent.
Gwent. We're playing Gwent. Begin. Good. Use as many of those as you want to. Oh. Not wise, probably not, but I don't want to have to use... I would have to use an awkward number of, thingies. Siege things to get around that, so... Let's put this down, and we've still got, Vil if we need to destroy some of his cards. If they're all level 5, or at least the bulk of them are level 5, we can take like 20 points off him if he starts to put loads down. Oh, this is fun. Oh, yeah. See, we can take 20 points off him already. I'm gonna wait though and see if he puts anything else down. Why don't you pass? I think that would be a good idea. Go. Oh, okay. Where was this? Oh god. Sorry, this game gives me joy. Right, that should be a Skellige style. Oh my god. Go home, Lucas. I mean, I'm in his home actually. This is probably rude. He beat a man at top trumps in his own house. Right, that should be Skellige style done. Right. Now we just proceed with the game until we get to a point of no return. You come to my house, suck my dick, and call me gay? Right, let's go to the Baron. Ah, where's the Baron Sergeant? He should be right there.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding
now we
the
got
young
Ugly
woman.
Baby. Then we got Disturbance, Debate of Forked Tale, The Final Trial, No Place Like Home. So, yeah, we've got Ugly Baby, and then we have 4 things to do in Kaer Morhen. And then No Place Like Home, I believe. I believe No Place Like Home is Isle of Mists, and that's our point of no return. And we got Varfael Elaine, which is Resing Avaloc. Then we got Brothers in Arms, easy. Get that done. Oh no, Isle of Mists is quite late, okay. Now, we've basically got the Kaer Morhen arc ahead. I've just written on the checklist Kaer Morhen because I'm an idiot. And I don't like ticking things off, obviously. Just do Kaer Morhen. PS4 loading. Right. Do you think when they remaster it on the PS5 or re-release it, they'll ever do something about that fucking fast travel? I don't even need it in the middle of Crow's Perch. I need it at the bottom of this road, you know? Just something. Anything. Sucking dick. I have completely blanked on what I was just talking about, so this has come across very, very sudden. Right, let's sell.
Wouldn't mind.
Repair equipped. My boots. I like your boots. Look at me, turning a new leaf. I am actually going to start selling things, looting things. Maybe we'll even go and do some question marks in Skellige.
Ah, Baron.
I know. Seen what's...
What are you?
They're
That.
I think there is a character you can invite to play Gwent and he just goes, "Are you for real?" Oh yeah, it's Olgierd Van Everick in the Hearts of Stone DLC. You say to him like, "Want to play Gwent?" and he goes, "You've come all this way to speak to an immortal being who can do anything, withstand any pain, and not die. In the middle of a fight against a godlike being, and you want to play Gwent?" And Geralt goes, "Mm-hmm." And he's like,
to talk to you.
"Okay then, you play Gwent with him."
God.
Not a... but...
Sing.
You think...
We'll invite him to play Gwent. But if he actually offers to play Gwent, we'll just forfeit the game because we don't need his Gwent card. Pam param. Pam param param param.
I'm taking you there, Sergeant. Bring...
Dad said I could.
No. Open.
I love Olgierd because he's got a Yorkshire accent, and there's nothing less villainous about a Yorkshire accent. It's like you come into my house, off to the pool with Olgierd Van Everick. My wife, she left me. Oh, off to the stable. Oh, I'm immortal. I saw Robchan playing the Ghost of Tsushima DLC. So, you have to buy the Director's Cut upgrade to get the DLC? Or... because I can't find the DLC pack anywhere. I don't know how to access it. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I'm like, just sell it as a DLC. Yeah, just sell it as a DLC. Like, I don't want the Director's Pack upgrade. To be fair though, if there's a Director's Pack upgrade and not a Director's Pack, then that means that they can't do another trophy list for it. You know, I don't want to have to stack... like, I'll stack it on PS5 as well, you know, auto pop those trophies. I'm not gonna do it twice on the PS4 and twice on the PS5.
I did. As sick.
I get...
Oh ma.
Listen.
It's a... listen, you...
Pity you. Body, lift the curse, lift it, Gladfin, Siri talked to me about it, Lady Yennefer, admittedly more than Bumblers. Oh, I got $2,000. Sound. The curse, how do we lift it?
Oh, and
Don't worry.
take it.
Wait.
Well, this money just makes itself, doesn't it?
Of course.
Trying to find something to play. Oh, bless. Yeah, it looks like me when I stay up an extra few hours just to feel like I have some control over my life and my schedule. And then I have to wake up at 7 AM on 4 hours of sleep. Mind still buzzing from, I don't know, the 16 hours of Doom I played the other day.
So we took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells.
We do Kaer
To the
Morhen.
Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
And then we've got the Brothers in Arms quests that we need to do. But we should get a fat trophy for those. See, we've been putting in the groundwork, and now we're going to go and cash it all in. Got $2,000. Imagine getting $2,000 in real life.
And you're...
Wow.
No.
Jens.
And... Geralt. She took...
So wait.
What?
Yeah.
Sir?
To be fair, I guess Geralt is doing a job, and he gets paid for, you know, services rendered, but, you know. Right, let's talk to Yennefer. Let's talk to Lambert first, because I think you can't help Yennefer fix the megascope until Lambert and Eskel have been helped, so we'll just, instead of going all the way up to find Yennefer, we'll just do Lambert and Eskel's jobs for them. I really like in this game how different enemies respond to you depending on the choices that you make. So, for example, Vernon, Roach, and Vez come along to this quest to help you defend Kaer Morhen. If you've done the Letho questline and Letho comes along, Vernon and Vez get really upset at you. I mean, I don't think it affects anything, but they fucking hate you for it. They really don't like you.
Actually, I'm not.
It's just like, it doesn't do much, but it's a nice touch, you know?
No.
Alright, let's go then, man.
Tell you, can't get to the circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion.
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him? Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. It doesn't bother me though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and
No.
this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
I sense bitterness a little bit. Can you hurry up? Because you're following me now. What do you think of AI for video game voice acting? What do you mean? Like, text-to-speech Geralt?
Swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
I don't know. AI is getting pretty good lately. You can get some
drop them in and scoop up whatever.
like voiced assistants that sound really really genuine, and the ones on TikTok even are really sound. So I don't know. I guess it would depend. Maybe you do the text-to-speech stuff and then you go through and you tweak it if it sounded a bit flat or a bit weird. No. I'd probably say go for it. Yeah. Yeah, it gives modders more utility as well. Like, ooh, look how much damage we're doing now. Like, not as a specific utility to go for, but like, just a good bonus, I guess. Don't aggro on me, Harpy. Yes, he's leaving us well alone. We do 400 damage per hit now. That is spicy.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
It seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
I wonder when we're gonna get the 100 fast travel points trophy.
Damn it!
Because I put it down to Skellige. I thought we'd get it in Skellige. We didn't. Right, well, guess we'll go and find the boat. Press square, press square, press square, press. Uh-oh. Square. Yeah, I still don't think much of the combat on The Witcher. It's probably the weakest part of the game, especially on Death March. Like, if you can just get through it by spamming square with a few buffs, it's not much, is it?
Great. Last thing we need.
Can you deal with it, Amanda? I'm gonna do that. Right, there we go. Thank you. A build tag. Oh, same. Got him. I need to go
Alright.
and make some lunch in a
Gotta
second.
doesn't
I'm
snow.
hungry.
You were the ones who... Let's...
All right.
No
We
clue.
could.
'Cause it's-
Ooh, I like it. That's promising. Yeah, we are about to speak to 3 trolls. That's coming up in like 10-15 minutes. Oh, sick. I love that we've done all of the cleanup first.
Make this boat
That's
yourself.
orgasmic,
Yeah.
right?
Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles, nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Also,
But
I'm not
you're
going to do
smashing
any of my
something
favourite
first.
quests
Barely
where we
see
stay
the
up
tip
really
of my
late and
nose.
drink. I'm going to go to sleep. Straight up. 36 hours of VODs. And how many hours of actual, like, playtime have I done? We did, what, 6 hours on Sunday,
Fog's thick as
8
cotton.
hours Monday.
Never took you
Hey,
for a
Speedy,
boat.
how you doing?
Oh, but I am
8
one.
hours Tuesday.
Want to hear a limerick?
Is that about?
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Hola. Let me see how many hours of streaming I've done this week. I'm good, thank you, Speedy. How you doing? Let's check channel analytics. Chanalytics. So I streamed
Fall off
9 hours on
Sales letter.
Tuesday,
Don't
8
teach
hours
your
on Monday,
grandma
so that's
to suck
17
eggs.
hours, 8 hours on Sunday. 25 hours.
Right, almost there.
So we're 11 hours ahead. Nice. Yep. They're not going to be great, are they, Speedy?
Ready for...
Old spear
Yeah.
tips.
Out the...
Wake.
Hear that? What did it...
It's all kid. Let's go in the cave.
You're
Fine.
I've done this before. Oh, sure. What do you need help with?
Shit. Buddy,
Too
buddy.
damn high.
One. You're...
I can't see a thing. I don't know if you guys can see anything either, but I cannot see anything.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
In the wake old spear tip, not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
I think we have to fight Spear Tip anyway, to my memory. I know that you can sneak around him. I've never been able to. He always wakes up, so I don't know if I'm just a bit of a clumsy oaf.
Hope it wasn't from a broken
How many
mirror.
playthroughs should I have and what do I focus on in every playthrough? You can do it in one playthrough if you do Death March on New Game, which is difficult, but it's doable and it'll save you about 30 hours. You can do New Game on easy, so you could do New Game, the whole main story, all the collectibles, every single trophy, and the DLCs, and then
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
you can start New Game Plus and do that on Death March, and you'll have all your stuff,
So
which is
soft
really
and
useful.
Sweet. Just makes you want to make this moment
But
last forever.
I would recommend just starting on Death March and just going through on Death March.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Yeah, I always get him. Oh, perfect. Yeah, then if you've already started the Death March playthrough, then you don't need as long as you make sure you're getting missables along the way, like doing the possession quest line, doing all the allies for Kaer Morhen, doing all of the Gwent cards, well, all the missable ones, you'll be fine. Oh yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, in that case, yeah, just get through the Death March playthrough as easily and quickly as you feel, and then okay, yeah, that's fine. The thing is about the Gwent collectibles is that remember that once you finish the main story, you can put it down to easy. So like, you could just only get the missable ones, and then put it down to easy when you're finished and go and get all the ones that aren't missable. And then you don't have to start a whole new game, and because obviously you have to play through the story to get to certain Gwent cards, so it's like It saves you a bit of time there. Yeah. I'd probably recommend that. And there's only, I think there's only like 3 missable ones now. Yeah, I think there's only Dandelion, which you get from the Vegelbud estate, and Zoltan's cards, but you get a second opportunity for those.
You mean
The Nilfgaardian guy in the Palace of Vizima disappears after a while. Yeah. Yeah, there's only a couple ones.
Come on.
Yeah, that's all I'd say. Like, if you don't want to do more playthroughs than is necessary, just see what's missable.
Soon as he saw us?
Never known a troll to do that.
Hello! Alright, we leave our stuff.
Run for the cave!
Oh, I did it wrong. No worries. Hello? Let me talk.
We're not. All right. You shut up.
We leave the sword. We good boys. What's
I think
up?
you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers
Did you romance Triss or
kill
Yen?
monsters.
First playthrough I romanced Yen,
They only kill
because I
harmful
felt like
monsters.
Geralt really liked her, so I was like, okay.
Well,
Now I don't romance either of them because
Damn.
it saves time.
must let me remember.
It's how'd it go? Water, then earth.
Right, light the torches. Yen treats Geralt like a puppy.
Then
Yeah, but Triss is also very emotionally manipulative and very spiteful as well. But she just has a cute voice when she does it. I don't like either of the two women. I think they're both quite nasty, fundamentally. And I don't think that... I just think that they've been written in that way. I think the person who wrote The Witcher probably doesn't meet very many women and writes them in certain stereotypical ways. He writes Yen as like a nasty shrew.
Think it's
And he
this
writes
could've been
Triss
more
as
direct.
like
My dad. One day our
like
parents
a pick me bitch.
give me the
He writes a very nasty Triss in the books actually. She basically roofies Geralt, which is, you know, kind of disgusting. I think that it's alright to like either.
thought we were the
I don't personally like either of them. If I thought that they were like really adorable, then I would pair Geralt up with one of them.
Which is a sharp back club tape.
She is, yes. I would pair Geralt up with them, but
Right.
after
I don't feel particularly strongly about either of them, so I don't. I make sure that he gets his good ending of Ciri with doing the Ciri as a Witcher. I always go out of my way to do those quests, but I don't really care too much for Yen or Triss. Alright, let's find Eskel.
Must be Eskel's prince. No one else is left to keep recently.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if they'd been written by more competent writers and they'd been given more nuance, because Yen is basically abusive and Triss is also basically abusive, but in like a different way. I feel like if they'd been written by more sort of capable people and fleshed out and didn't cross boundaries and violate Geralt in ways and didn't treat him like shit in other ways, then yeah, good for them. Good old women, but I just don't like the way they've been written at all. How's Triss abusive? So Triss, first of all, in the book, she roofies Geralt. In the first game... Now, in the book, she also pretends to be Yennefer too, because she knows that Geralt has amnesia, so she tricks him into cheating on Yennefer, which is disgusting. When you kind of think about it, she takes away his consent and his ability to, you know, assess the situation. He betrays Yennefer, regardless of whether or not you like Yennefer. Like, imagine if Yennefer did that to him and pretended to be Triss, you know, think about the opposite way there. But Triss is also, like, you can see the way she guilts Geralt a lot. She asks him questions she knows the answer to, and then when he replies honestly, when he replies with a white lie to save her feelings, or when he straight up says, I don't want to talk about it, she gives him the exact same reply every time. She'll be like, oh yeah, I already knew the answer to that. And it's like, don't be a bitch about it. She does it all the time. I remember watching some of her cutscenes as well, where she talks, and she just makes him feel like shit all the time, but she does it with this really cute little smile. They do have good rapport, like, you can see them kind of giggling together, but it's like, if I was going out with somebody like Triss, I would probably find them really exhausting, because she sets traps for him in their dialogue, and when he or like she'll set like a test for him, and she'll test him, and he won't know that he's being tested, and then she'll be upset with him when he fails the test, and it's like, you know. You go out with people like that, and it's exhausting because they're constantly trying to make you prove yourself to them, and then it's like, can we not just talk about this like adults? Like, she just seems incapable of talking about stuff properly. Yeah, like she's a cutie and she likes Syrian stuff, which is sound, but I just think, like, if I was going out with somebody like that in real life, I would tap out very quickly. Triss is very young. You can all consider to be young. She's old enough to know better, and I still think that if I was going out with somebody and they were doing that, I would say, you've got lessons to learn, and you can learn them now, or we can break up and you can learn them, and then you can be better for somebody else, you know? I don't think youth is like an excuse for... Because obviously she learned that behaviour from somewhere, and it's like, if I don't like the way somebody acts, especially if I'm going out with them, I just stop going out with them. I don't excuse that. I wouldn't let Geralt excuse it either. So I'm like, well, off we go.
Looks like
back on the road again, Geralt.
Against this tree, a clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
Wait, how old is Triss? How old is Triss? She's between 50 and 80 years old, canonically. She's had time. You know, she's had time. Yeah. I think she's very clever as well. She's 30 to 40 in the games. If I'm 25 and I can acknowledge that that behavior is toxic, then she has no excuse, you know? I think little bleater.
To this stake.
Yeah, I think
Support.
I think 30 to 40 is more than long enough to know how to treat people. Yeah.
Here is
and also, remember how clever she is. You know, she's a sorceress. She works in politics. She's like very astute, very observant. She's a leader. She like gets people out of situations and like now or never and stuff. Like she definitely plays not dumb, but she definitely plays like dainty and sweet to get Geralt to find her cute. But I think she understands what she's doing much more than she lets on.
You're right.
She's described as a child, but she's 30 years old, right? It's her nature. That's irrelevant. If somebody's childlike, then that's fine. Like, you can be playful, you can be like sweet. There's loads of like childlike behaviors that are adorable. But being childish is different from being childlike, right? So, if she's manipulative and toxic and nasty, then that's not a childlike behavior. That's toxic behaviour, right? I don't know. I feel like if Triss had been written by somebody capable of writing good women, she'd probably be my favourite character. But I feel like the guy who wrote her is like, oh yeah, all women are toxic, manipulative bitches. Let's make Triss a toxic, manipulative bitch, but like, do it in a cute way. And it's like, you could have just made her a nice person. Yeah. The whole thing with Geralt and amnesia, true, but it's one of those things where it's like, once you know, it's hard to ignore, right?
Heavily from an artery. Blood's light colored.
It's kind of like, once you're aware that something's happening or something's happened, it's harder to claim ignorance of it.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Yeah. But anyway, that's my, that's why I don't romance Triss.
I got him? No, don't think so.
Saved
Banana.
his last night once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you found.
How did you know?
And all that. No
And Yen just thinks she's a bitch.
But his mare had just foaled.
Just thinks she's not very nice. She treats Geralt like a child.
An enchanting tale.
Don't think either of them are good partners in any way, in any capacity. I just have a Geralt go off by himself. I have him be Ciri's dad, and off he goes. Shani. Shani's a pick-me bitch too.
Perfect for hiking.
But also, the reason Shani puts a bad taste in my mouth is because I romanced Yen the first time I played because I felt like I was supposed to. And then I did the DLCs and Shani wouldn't stop trying to kiss Geralt, and I was like, Shani, I'm married. Shani, I said no. Because like, you basically have to call her like an ugly pig. I think one of the dialogues you have to say like, I think you're a bit too ugly for me, and she's like, oh, and she like backs off. That is the only way you can get out of having sex with her. So I was like, Shani, I'm in a relationship, like I'm not interested. And she was like, I can tell you're interested in me. I was like, I'm not, go away. Yeah, same. And I felt like the game was trying to force me to have sex with her. And I was like, but me and Yen, I'm not gonna cheat on, I've made my bed, time to lie in it, you know. So I'm not the kind of person who can do this. Yeah, you did the same, yeah. So I immediately disliked her from then on because of that. I guess that wasn't necessarily her fault, it was the game's fault, but it put a really bad taste in my mouth. I found it really annoying. Yeah, she was really pushy. Really pushy. Snoop Dogg just showed up in your recommended channels? I didn't know he streamed. Kira Metz is pretty good, to be fair. You know, I don't think she's in the books. I think she is the only sorceress that was made specifically for the game. And if that's true, I think you can tell, because she is the main one to treat, the same name, yeah. I think she is the main one to treat Geralt even remotely like a person. But the thing is, she still manipulates him so that she can go to Fyke Isle. But I guess you can kind of understand that she's desperate, so... I don't know, I feel like Kira Metz is like way more of a sympathetic person, and she treats Geralt much more like a human being. And I think that it is no mistake that she's, I think, not in the books, because I genuinely think that the guy who writes women in The Witcher has never met a woman. I think that Kira Metz is honestly the most well written of all of them because she wasn't written by him. It's a chill vibe in here. I don't stream like everyone else, just vibe. What does he do? Does he play games? He's never interacted with his viewers ever. Really? What does he do?
Whoa!
I get under it, and I... All right, name your prize.
So he's just chatting. Oh god.
Had this craving for Mahakaman spirit a while now. Nothing burns quite like it.
Have a bottle for you next time we meet. Promise.
Hold you to that.
I remember talking about how much I didn't like Triss and Yennefer when we were in Kaer Morhen last time. God, history repeats itself. when he gets pissed off or he doesn't realise he didn't stop streaming. That man is cooked. That man is absolutely cooked. Oh, let me level up. I want to get to here the most. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But place looks gorgeous now. You're welcome. Alright, now that they've done everything they need to do, we can go up to see Yennefer. Saves us a little bit of time. Not much, because obviously, like, all she would have done in the first place would have started the quest and then sent us on our way. Streaming discussion. It's a chill vibe in here. He's got 1,400 viewers. And he doesn't speak to anybody. He's not saying anything. One minute. I got hot dogs for lunch. Maybe I'll go get them in a minute. Yo, can you be any slower?
God damn it, you piece of shit!
I feel that.
You just...
Geralt.
What's...
Let me...
The gut.
I should...
Fuck.
First,
take it.
Is that...
I love a hot dog.
Oh. A test.
Yet it's ever...
Rations? What do you mean rations? Find the source of the magical disturbance using the Potest Acquisitor. Cheese dicks. Witcher Week supplies, I love it. How did she not throw you in the middle of the ocean? Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Did you tell her to calm down? Did you tell an angry woman to calm down?
Mounted witchering just never took off.
Oh, maybe it's if you romance Triss.
Mounted witchering just never took off.
Oh yeah, you definitely would.
What's in?
I was trying to skip dialogue and Garrett just punched some boxes for a bit. Uma. Right, how are we doing? Welcome back, Butch.
All done. You can go.
Next we got No Place Like Home, then Varthaler Lane.
Conditioned reflexes.
Aww. Ugly baby. Can't believe Yennefer can throw you in the ocean. Yennefer, throw in the ocean. What did I do? So upset about Triss. I made a mistake, I'm sorry. Oh yeah! She does. Teleports you into the ocean. That's beautiful.
Thank
you.
Alright, there we go.
Click. But no.
The
step.
Let's go. Yennefer of Vengerberg.
We've come.
Take it.
Yeah. Two of the... That...
What?
The,
And the world.
What is it?
The...
All that.
No, I haven't yet. I've been doing the Witcher week. I've been busy. When I don't stream, I sleep. And kind of loosely do my job.
Just. What the right? A bit. No.
In.
Alright. Visit. Or. Sounds good. Nothing.
Alright. So now we sit at the table with the boys, but because we're doing a speed run, we are, we're just gonna go to bed early.
Lamb. Fine.
Yeah, like 8 hours. Yeah, we did the thing in an hour and 1 minute.
Because...
Imagine...
It... Where? You maybe. Oh, no.
Jen. Don't...
Then we did Gremist, Madman Mugos,
Sam finished. Ooh, the dead.
Yeah, Run Ruined. Time to go to sleep.
Oh, see?
Good morning. Max, back on.
You can...
What? You learn anything? Method didn't work.
While you...
Nope, no cards.
So?
Alright. Then...
Yeah. Right.
We can... Wait. Do it
They do. I would that is my favourite quest in the whole game because I absolutely love the way it characterises the witches. I remember playing the game for the first time and I thought Eskel was a bit gross and Lambert was a bit gross and I was like, don't really like these characters. A bit creepy, a bit weird. I don't know. Kind of dicks. And then we did that quest and all of a sudden I really liked them. I don't know, I just felt like it helped you really understand them and you had a laugh with them. You played some cute games. It's good stuff. It was a shame. It's a shame to have to skip that as my favourite quest.
Tool.
Hook.
Alright, come on then.
Open.
The hook. So, no.
Admit.
Next one.
White.
Geralt.
And next one.
Oh, he's...
What? No.
You need... Eskel.
Beat.
White. No, but that's...
Chunder.
I don't...
Gentle.
The Red Riders.
Yes. You wit.
Funny. What's the funny?
Yeah. You're dozing off.
Oh.
No. Then I did.
Heard about
No.
the winter and
What's
shit.
the funny?
He's away.
Huh?
Yeah.
Where?
There he is.
I'm going to hold it.
What's your... Sir?
We can't watch all of his cutscenes because we have to skip through. I'm in so much pain.
Fuck. Any good...
I've...
Alright, good luck.
Come.
Right, Varfale Lane is done. Level 20 achieved. Right, now we got Brothers in Arms. You can interact with him while he's on the bed. Oh yeah!
Yes. 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 Yes.
Have you played The Witcher 2? No, I haven't. I heard it's dog shit. My hairdresser played it though. Right, let's start our quests. Let's start with Nilfgaard. Actually, let's not bother with Nilfgaard because he's gonna say no. Let's start with Novigrad. Yes. 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 Well. Gwen all pals. Oh! Lambert, wait! We need to play Gwen. Yes?
Can we talk?
Can we just talk?
Ever.
Lesbomancy. Yeah, I can do that. I like, she was a fucking lesbian, Geralt. Well, yes. Anyway. Oh. I've definitely misheard it. See if you can go and find it. I've definitely misheard it. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, you've definitely not heard that right. We are something like 11 hours ahead of the last one, so we're still just as far ahead as we've maintained our speed. Lesbomancy. Sad. She was a fucking lesbian, Geralt. Right, so he's got 3 cards left, we've got 6. Ah, cool. Alright, let's use... Stop saying it as if it exists. I'm gonna say it in Dijkstra's accent regardless. Oh yeah, 2 AM Mert, back in the day. Wise? I think we will win this quite comfortably. Yeah. Let's put this in for shits and gigs. Alright, there's Gwent all pals done. Play Lambert, tick. Right, off for Brothers in Arms.
You win.
Thanks. Pretty sure we've just won Triss off him, yeah. I think it's implied that Lambert has sex with Triss around the time Geralt's first romantically interested in her, because there's a scene in the, when you're drinking at the table, and Geralt asks Lambert, "Don't speak about it. Did you save Olgierd? I didn't the first time. I did the second time. We won't this time. We need the money. I become mad and reject it." It's only a character. Like, I definitely have favourites and stuff, but you know, I feel like it would spiral unhealthily to take Triss's romantic history personally. I'm obsessed with Trissy. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Let's do Skellige. Let's get well, we need... Why isn't the game showing me the quest markers? They okay, I think Ceres and Crack are there, and I think Ermion is over where the druids are. I think sometimes he goes towards Skellige, but not often.
To be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the island.
How did you beat the Wild Hunt dogs with Kira? When the portal starts to open and the objective comes up to kill the enemies, run over to the portal and use Erden and you'll close the portal. Hey Strong, how you doing? And then just use Quick attacks. Yeah, you can close the portal before they come in. Yeah, if you've got a Dimeritium bomb, which at this point in the game you probably won't have, but if you do, that works too. Okay, so it took us an hour and a half to get there from the 3 trolls. How long did it take us this time? Yeah, that quest is really hard.
Supper knives are good for picking your teeth, sure.
Picking your teeth.
Last night was...
That's sound. I'll take that.
Adventure seeker.
Hey, Karis. Ceres.
Your royal man.
Come on, Garrett.
Send Hjalmar for me, please.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, the dogs are awful. There's too many. Oh, he's in his bedroom with his race car bed. Yes, it is strong.
The what?
Leads.
Thanks.
Respect, Witcher.
I know where you're going.
Oh, nice. 2 hours behind, so it's like 20 past 11 or 2 hours ahead. Talk captive. Jesus. Bahookery, hey, how you doing? The witchering is going really well. We are 11 hours ahead of our last run. We finished all of the pre-point of no return cleanup, so we've gotten every single sort of randomly occurring Gwent card. We've done almost all of the Gwent missions, if not all of them, besides the Passiflora thing. We've set up all of the Brothers in Arms quests so we can finish them now. We've basically done absolutely everything. Fried pork sandwich, love it. Yeah, we are doing really, really, really well, but because interesting. Because we've done everything in a different order from last time, it's harder to tell exactly how long it took.
Supper knives are good for picking your teeth.
Up, up. Right, I mean. Oh, Bahookery, I have that with the Costa near me. When I go in, they go, do you want it hot or cold? Because I order the same thing, but sometimes I order it iced, sometimes I order it warm. And they always, hot or cold? What are your main tips for Death March? The Kiramet's quest is, like, they say it's level 7, but it's actually quite hard. I would probably do most of the Baron's questline before I came to it. Otherwise, I would say Quen is your main friend. Don't bother with heavy attacks, just use light attacks. Just be dodging. Just be dodging. Yeah. There's not much you can really do in that particular mission for more help as well. That one's particularly difficult. What about armor? Death March is harder in the sense where I think enemies have 80% more HP and do 230% more damage, so they're harder to kill, but they also kill you in like 1 or 2 hits. I turn off level scaling. Oh, if you've got level scaling on, Speedy, turn it off. You'll find that in the gameplay settings it won't affect the trophy. Right, now we go to Zoltan. But yeah, no, the first 10 levels of Death March are always the hardest. They're really, really, really rough. As in, like, character levels. Once you're past that, you should be okay. Level scaling scales all enemies to your level, no matter what the level of the quest is. So, for example, if you're level 20 and you go and do a level 7 quest, level scaling makes all the enemies level 20 as well. which makes some enemies impossible to kill. Like the Djinn, if you have level scaling on the last wish on Death March, the Djinn the Djinn will one-shot you constantly no matter what. So you have to turn off level scaling. Oh, which Fallout? I was thinking of getting a Fallout 3 and/or New Vegas for the PlayStation 3, because those are some easy plats. They're just a bit glitchy.
Managed to do it.
Yeah, level scaling's awful. If you've got it on, definitely turn it off.
Not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that.
I haven't.
Havelach,
Maybe I go and grab some food.
Was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away.
In a second, I'm just going to run and heat up some leftovers. Yeah. I had breakfast at 10, so it's about time, isn't it? Cool. Brothers in Arms Skellige. Yep. That's done. Yeah, it's 20 past 1. Fallout Tactics 3, 4, 76 first. I have New Vegas 1 and 2. I've got 76. That's still on the list to do. 2 hours ahead. It was weird to me that we're in the same time zone as Portugal. When I found out that the star is on the same time zone as us, but other people aren't, I was surprised. Oh. I heard summer doesn't exist for you. Sometimes it does in a way that's very uncomfortable. So like we'll have a really mild summer, which I love. I hate hot weather. And then it will randomly go to like 36 degrees Celsius and we'll all have a really horrible week. I would love if summer doesn't exist for us, but it does.
Zoltan.
What's the challenge, Strong? Yeah, that was ridiculous, Show.
What? You'll have. Thanks.
Talk to Roach. Oh, let's do Dijkstra first because he's nearby. What's the Ruthless challenge? My AC is broken. We don't have AC, and we talk about it every time. The fact that it just gets hotter here in the UK every year, but we don't have AC at all. It just gets warmer and warmer and warmer, and you just sit in the heat, 36 degrees Celsius, no AC. It would even if I only have to use AC once a year, I would still rather have it than not. Yeah, it's awful. Absolutely awful. Anything above 25 without AC starts to get a bit uncomfortable, but then you get to like over 30 degrees and you're just lying in bed and the sweat's dripping off you and there's nothing you can do. We don't need AC for the rest of the year, but it's starting to get bad enough over summer that it's becoming a pretty countrywide consensus that it would be nice to have it installed, even if we only need it for a week. Yeah, the Fallout games are cheap, but I want the Ultimate Editions with all the DLC.
Wasn't sure. Oh.
Your mum ironing clothes out in the backyard in 12-degree weather because the sun is out. That is wonderfully Scottish. The fan's not enough? Not really. The thing is, our houses, because obviously UK's always been very cold. Yeah, like Shep was saying, houses are built to keep the heat in. So they take heat, they insulate, and they just turn into ovens because they're not supposed to. We're used to being cold, so they're not supposed to. They're not supposed to be cool. They're supposed to keep you warm. So basically, when 36 degrees hits, they turn into ovens, and you lie there, and there's nothing you can do. The fans just push hot air around. Oh, awful, awful time. Survival, permadeath, kill cam set to no music to 100%. All DLCs, all bosses must be killed. All areas must be cleared out. How long do you think that's going to take? Because that's quite an extreme challenge. Bahokuri, yes! I love that. Because it validates me. Sure thing, Strong. It really isn't. Has no one come up with a solution for this? No, it's been like over the last 10 years or so, you know, as like the effects of climate change have kind of picked up a little bit. It's gone from like a very mild country to like very extreme. We have very cold winters now and very hot summers, so it's been like less than 10 years in the making. Where can I post it? You could post it in all games, anything like that. Yeah.
You've been here, you've been there.
Remember when I had to delete all of the game channels because of that absolute war that broke out, Shekel? Remember that huge argument that people had over something? Don't remember what it was, but it went on for like 3 days, and eventually I just deleted all of the channels without wood.
Gerald.
Mm.
You did.
I remember that too. That was a good day. Alright, Novigrad's done. We're not going to bother with Nilfgaard. There we go, full crew. Right, so now we go to the point of no return. We find Ciri, and then there's another Kaer Morhen thing. And then we're back. I think we've done all of the brawls as well. Glory Gate, Novigrad Docks, Oxenfurt Gate. I think those are all done. I think. Right. Yeah, Trish shows up no matter what. With the replacement channels, I noticed yesterday some of them don't have a witty description. You think my descriptions are witty? Wow. Thanks. I'm gonna make a hot dog. Oh no, I'm gonna go reheat Chinese. Back in a minute. Oh. Hello. Ooh, you be careful, Seffi, you be careful. My mug's there, you be careful. Good girl. Kitty! And thank you, Strom. I say this about 5 times a minute, but I would absolutely love to, what's the word? Stream some PS3 games. Right, I got satay sauce, chicken and satay sauce. Basically the sauce that's made with peanut. I made it. I did homemade sauce once, but it's really high calorie, so I only get it as like a treat now. Right, trophy roadmap. Off to the Isle of Mists. Let me change the quest. Yeah, it's good, thank you. I had prawn crackers with it, but I ate them.
Damn the blackens.
Soup! Soup! I made a Seffi jump when I said soup. She's like, I'll sit right here. That'll be fine.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt. Then
I love
hidden
Vesemir's
her
stony
away
face.
on the Isle of Mists.
Seffi really loves people. She's very friendly. She would always come and play if she saw you. Also, I got ingredients to make a homemade fried chicken. I'm gonna do that. Preferably today, for like ingredients' sake, but We'll see. Also, I should try and tidy up my weapons before we go. I'm just gonna wait for morning. You have no respect for our customs. Okay. I shall. Especially if they go well, I'll share pictures. If they don't go well, I won't share pictures and I won't say anything because I won't want you to ask.
Me? I've got nothing to say.
Well, I need to buy things from you. Oh, it's this one.
Wouldn't mind a
White Wolf! Would you follow the other person if I could pick? Nope. They gotta redeem it themselves. Speakeroog. Alright, off to the Isle of Mists.
See ya.
We are now at the point of no return. Ah, oh, Fields of Ard Skellige. I'm sorry, sir. Where are the boats? Where are your boats? Did I just leave it at the place? Well, at least I fixed my stuff. Skellige is a beautiful, beautiful place. I absolutely love it. If they had fibre optic, I would live there. Oh, so you see it more as Ireland than Scotland? I guess it is literally an island. For some reason I see it way more as like, Scotland. Right, let's get on this boat then. Because I'm pretty sure the Isle of Mists is here. We just gotta grab this boat. Oh, really? I've barely been to Scotland. How do you wake up and play a game that's chosen that day? Sometimes I don't. Like when I did Resident Evil for a month. Doesn't this count? Yes, it does. Don't know. I just get through them, really, don't I? Because the thing is, if I put a game down and leave it, then it's sort of just going to be sitting there. See you soon, Strong. Sometimes I put games down if I'm sick of them, like Devil May Cry 3. Never want to see that game again. But I don't know. Like, for example, Last of Us Grounded. Bit boring, probably do it. But if I get too bored to play something, I'll usually just switch it up. Oh, oops. Oh yeah, I think if you're on a boat, you can fast travel. Oh, my boat sank. Geralt! On it. She was a fucking lesbian, Geralt. I'll get this boat instead.
I like that silver.
God damn it. Yeah, I mean, that's valid. I died of bleeding whilst driving the boat. Brilliant. I find that for me it really helps to have 3 or 4 games that I can like cycle through at once, because then if I'm bored of one I can just skip it for that day, do another one. But then I at least know that those 4 are getting finished. Why? What are you playing today? Get on the boat. Oh, do you play one thing at a time then, Barhook? Infamous, nice. How is Infamous to plat? Is it quite a short one? Kiwami 2, Yakuza is a rough game to marathon. I did 0. I did the completion list on 0 over the course of about 3 or 4 weeks. I burned out on that game so hard. When I finished it, I was like, that was actually quite alright. I would do that again, like on a North America stack or like a Hong Kong stack or a Japan stack. But I never did. But during, I was like, God, this is the worst thing I've ever played. Afterwards, I was like, that's alright. How so? Like, bad frame rate or? Oh yeah, I've got Second Son. It's on my list. And I actually do keep a list. You know, like when people say like, "Oh, I'll put it on the list with films." Like I always go like, "Oh, that sounds really good. I'll put it on the list," and then I never watch the film. There is no list. The list does not exist. But with games, I actually do have a list, and I maintain it, and I prioritize it. I've got 4 quadrants on the list. The list: low effort, low rarity; high effort, low rarity; low effort, high rarity; high effort, high rarity. Separate them out into co-op. PS3, PS4. Time management. Input lag. Input lag, I understand, is the worst for PS now. Also, like, yeah, we will go to the Artemis and then we'll see. Okay, we failed Nilfgaard, that's fine. What else have we failed? Cabaret, that's fine, that's shit anyway. That's alright.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift.
I use a
Jennifer
Miro
and the
board
Witchers
to
managed
keep track
to
of which
do it.
games I want to do.
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf.
Alright, point of no
and
return
an elven
complete.
sage at that.
After this, we've got a little bit of Kaermorhen, a little bit of Novigrad, a little bit of
Who
Skellige.
had helped Ciri flee the hunt.
Oh, I love mac and cheese bites.
On the Isle of Mists.
Okay. Phone notepad. Respectable. All the groundwork should should come to fruition soon. To be fair, we could have done the Passiflora tournament whilst we were in Novigrad, and now I'm thinking maybe we should have, but only for the sake of getting Gwent finished before the Isle of Mists. Unless there's like 1 or 2 cards that can't be accessed until after the Isle of Mists, but I don't think that's the case. I love how casually Geralt takes out the crossbow and fires a bolt between the eyes of an echidna. Watches the life leave its body. Right, I fucking hate the Isle of Mists, so let's just get it done as fast as we can. It's so strong on the boat, and it's so strong when you're underwater.
Show me what you got.
But for some reason, in combat, dog shit. I know you can spec into it, but I just don't. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. That is killing enemies with environment stuff. And I was kind of hoping to get it by accident, and I haven't even put it on the checklist because I was hoping to get it by accident. I am so glad to have that done with. So glad. But yeah, enemies can do it to themselves by accident, so you don't even need to do anything for that. I don't even know what died.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside.
Hello.
Locked. Anybody in there? Damn.
Good question. Headshot 1. So when we finished the game and we've dropped the difficulty down and we go to the Devil's Pit, set the difficulty to easy. And I'm going to take Northern Wind, Bomb, maybe the odd thing that freezes enemies, slow time with crossbow, and then I'm just going
Looking for a young woman, ashen hair,
freeze enemies,
face. Will you let me
walk
in?
up to the side of the head, headshot them.
Yeah, Geralt.
And that's how I've done it all the times before. These dwarves, yeah.
Recently, beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
That's a demon. We're trying to dupe us now.
I don't think that there's a way you can get in through this door.
Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Sit.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, right.
Guess.
He said, please.
Where'd...
Wait.
Alright, we're back to normal.
Oh.
I'm content to understand.
Okay. Before I go any further, let's check our failed quests. Brothers in Arms, following the thread. Cabaret, Gangs of Novigrad, The Last Wish, Series Room. Okay, that's fine. Excuse me. I'm just going to ignore. Whoop. At least I've got pepper to eat. Delicious pepper. I don't know how I stunned her, but... Since we have it. Hello? And he dies.
Dead. Damn.
Drop anything good? Nope. Gaspard time. Gaspard's is a pain in the ass because he's got foglets. And then Ferenc has a fiend. I think Gaspard can survive the way back. I don't think Ferenc lives, and I don't... Well, obviously Ivo... there's no way to make Ivo live. Maybe Ferenc dies to the fiend and that's how you find him? Can't remember. We'll see. How much of the main story do you reckon we can finish in the next 6 hours? Because I'm feeling pretty optimistic today. We're almost at Act 3.
Hey, wake up.
We got Isle of Mists, Battle of Kaer Morhen, then all the Vesemir stuff afterwards. Then we've got
But I should walk.
I know what it means.
Bald Mountain, the Radovid questline. We get the sorceresses out of prison. Go through time and space with Avallac'h. Prepare for battle. Battle. That's it. I reckon maybe we can do it. I'm gonna think. Yeah, maybe we can. Yeah. I reckon we got this. Should have had coin for that. But wanted to get a trophy. No, I got adrenaline just as he killed me. Alright. Yeah, I think most of Act 2 and 3 is just talking. Besides the battles and some long walks you have to take, I reckon we'll be good. Oh, cool. Alright, I do want to try and get this trophy.
I like that silver.
Alright, maybe I don't try and do this trophy. Maybe we just focus on leaving the Isle of Mists. I can't believe that Knife of Dunwall is going to glitch in my favour. Dodge. 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 Tangalores are the worst! Give me your belongings. Right, you ready?
That's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Wake up.
Right, just a wee bit longer.
Get up.
Come on, Gaspard. A small save.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Oh yeah, these guys completely fuck you over as well. They just leave.
Come on.
My crits are doing good damage with this sword. Be gone. Waste my time. There's more? Oh. I'm coming back, Gaspard. Going back there again. Geralt, you dickhead! I didn't tell you to walk. That man is far too eager to fall to his death.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
It's enchanted. Oops. Accidentally, sad to hear it. Geralt just jumped off the side of this thing. Why are you so desperate to die, Geralt? Right. Any more? Right. Oh, so small. I wonder what that red stuff is. Besides the obvious. Come on.
Drifted off. Our sins.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you?
What's the plan?
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
That's a cool sound.
This place
just kind of turned out that way.
Just be sure and come back.
Make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
He's so cute. Look at him toddle around. Alright. Aww. That is kind of blessed. Hi, Sippy. We can do a limbo one. Uh-oh. No. Well, at least I just did a big manual save, Siffy Poo. I may have spilt coffee on me. It's because I've got loads of ice cubes in my mug. Like the big spider bit. I've seen that. Interesting. Right, it's Fiend time. Not Tangalore time. Here he is. You froze these bitches. I see.
Stubby legs.
We staggered the guy in Crookback so much that he couldn't land a single attack. So I was gonna say I'm gonna try and do that again, but it's like I can't. Uh-oh. Stunned him. In the face! Don't do it! Don't do it! Not because of any reason besides the fact that it takes forever to fight you when you do it. Alright, there we go. Whew. This guy's a pain in my arse.
One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
I hate fighting fiends because if you let them go into their like illusion phase, they just disappear for ages and you have to fight loads of like fake ones and there's clouds and stuff. I'm like, yeah, this is lovely and all, but I've played this 3 times. Can we just focus on the fight? I want to square attack you to death.
Right. Wake it.
Gaspar!
Found. Saw.
Thanks.
Oh, got him. Yes.
She's. Let's wait.
Well, at least I didn't do anything weird to her.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A richer can get to eat, to drink. What could...
Souvenir. Yours.
Avila, but that...
Will.
piece of...
You try.
Avila?
How'd you...
As soon as I fled through...
So why'd you return?
Beside.
You were...
Yenny. Yep. I know your story.
How'd you...
After that.
Cool, nothing but dreams. Then we...
Like,
then we go. Then we go.
Most attack.
Did you?
Good old Siri. Oh, I can tick off found Siri from my list.
And yet you came in.
Next we go back to Kaer Morhen.
And listen.
Right, for the battle. We're starting to get loads of trophies now. They're starting to tumble in. Is my room too bright? Is it too much? Let me know. Chevy! Tumbling down the trophy hole. Help, I've fallen in the trophy hole. All goof. Nice. Enjoy goof.
They're all...
Hunt will be here soon.
Thank. There'll be time. Yeah, you know the wild hunt better than anyone else.
Good to see you.
Brilliant. Everybody's here. Oh, it's so sweet that everybody shows up. Like, I've played this where you've gotten all the allies for Kaer Morhen, and I've played it where I've tried to speedrun through the game and I haven't gotten any allies for Kaer Morhen. Like, this place is such a desolate little graveyard if you don't bring people along. Like, when they come along, it adds so much colour and they all bring their, like, little tools and stuff to help them. They're so sweet. I love that you can have even more if you do the super optional ones like Letho. Like, when you look around that big table, look, so cool.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish...
Didn't ask. If I'm to die, yeah.
Get everybody.
Time to talk. Look, they're all around the table. So sweet. Anyway.
They're all... When they... If they're... Got a...
The hunt?
Lamb course.
Excellent. I'll look...
I wish you could get silly with this quest. Same.
Sit.
Steak.
Wait, how?
After...
Yes, that would be cute.
You, if need.
There's one thing. Absolutely.
Let's do traps, because then I don't have to be... Then I'd be passive. A crew of drowns, that would be cute.
We want it.
But everybody here's a sorcerer, so brought their own stuff.
Yeah.
Where? Trist.
If any, remember, let's look. Can't have.
You work.
Thanks.
All set.
Crew of drones. Right. Big save time. Do. Oh, Off we go. God, I love absolutely spamming my way through this quest. Alright, we got Battle of Kaer Morhen, then Blood on the Battlefield. No worries. Enjoy waiting for mac and cheese bites to be ready.
Gonna happen. And the
good work. Yeah.
Good work with these bombs, by the way. Use down routine bombs on the Erden sign to close all the hunt's portals. Alright. But if we get too close to them...
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Punch Rider in full plate. That's another story.
Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit. We should keep our distance from those creatures.
Oh. You only gave me 2 bombs anyway, Lambert. What do you want from me? Oh no, we got more. Alright, that's fine.
One less to worry about.
For fuck's sake. Oh, so I guess we have to fight them no matter what, that's fine. For some reason, whenever I tried to make Geralt... Oh, right. When I was trying to make Geralt cast the sign, he was like... Can't do that now. Like Professor Oak. Like, this isn't the time for that. It really is. Like, probably the biggest one. Whoa. Oh, let's do a quick loot. You know what, Lambert? We don't take enough breaks. Let's see what we've got. What these potions are. There we go.
Gap! Look!
See the... Damn it. What's
Okay, what's marigold shit? This one's just really like point and click. The problem with the combat in this game is that it's so dry. You just... Like, we're on Death March and we're getting by very easily by just spamming square. It's probably... I'd say it's definitely the weakest part of the game.
Back! No!
Back inside!
City! Watch out!
Right.
I'm ready.
Yeah. How are they? Are they worth the wait? Oh, so I finally got a response from my old job.
Get up, the spell is waiting.
They were like, "Oh, you didn't get a P45 because we didn't cancel your contract officially until the March after you left, which was something like 8 months after I left. Which is why for 8 months I was technically working 2 jobs and why I was on the worst tax code I've ever been on. They taxed me like an extra 400 quid for a few months. I was like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" And I was like, "What on earth? Like, how? How is that like an acceptable thing to do? Like, you just couldn't be bothered." Oh yeah, we didn't cancel your contract until blah blah blah. I was like, good for you, I guess.
Cut off the courtyard! Shut the gates!
But they sent me a copy of my P45 or my P60, and I was like, "So you always had it on hand, you just never sent it to me? Nice, thanks." Because the thing is, I've got P45s from the summer job I had when I was at uni, so I know that I keep them if I have them, you know. But... Right.
Thanks.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now.
I'm more or less sorted. The reference check still hasn't cleared, but at least I know that it'll be alright.
Yennefer's strength is waning!
They're absolutely appalling. I know Lich had loads of problems with them too.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
How you like that silver?
Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Yeah, a little bit. Just endless frustration. Alright, I think the final fight happens here. So, I think every time we move up the courtyard, we take one further step into the mission. Hey Rogue, how you doing? How is The Witcher? Still technically at work. Respectable, respectable. Is work going well? But also enjoy the lurk too. And it's going pretty good. We are just about to finish Act 2 of the main story, and then we can rush through Act 3 in a matter of a few hours, depending on how many times we die and depending on how much dialogue we can actually skip. I'm annoyed that she can still be hit while she's doing that attack, because it kind of defeats the purpose of it being something that allows you to evade damage. Like that, I could have died in 3 hits there. That's really annoying.
Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
No way! I just left an all-male company, and I can only say that I relate.
We have to open the gate for them.
You be blood though. Like, you do it. You go. Like, you're there to get a job done, not there to be like flowery. And yeah, you do God's work. Shuckle here has absolutely mastered the art of the blunt email. You know, I'm proud. I'm proud. You do. You don't stop for 1 second. The amount of times I've had my suggestions shouted down, and then a guy's come in and said the exact same thing, and they've been like, "Oh my god, that is a really good idea." And I've been like,
We die.
"Thanks." The amount of times I've had to listen to guys at work go on like sexist rants too. I'm like, or talk about their creepy conquests. Could you please? No way. Absolutely no way. Like, I very much doubt they're using that language with you. Like, you don't have to be demure. Yeah, no. That's ridiculous. And HR sent you this. Oh, also dudes?
On my way.
Yeah, could you please? Did the email telling you to say that say, could you please stop being so blunt, or did it say you need to stop being so blunt? Because depending on how they worded their email, that's also a pretty big case for irony, isn't it? Oh, I just let him die, because I'm like a, no. Do you work in a tech company, or is it like a startup, or?
On my way. On my way.
Men have bigger egos than women, so I should adjust my behaviour to that. Why do they use the word ego when it's male co-workers? Because I think that your male co-workers sound too emotional. I think they sound a bit too sensitive. And I think that they need to stop taking things personally and just be professional. But no, you need to you need to account for somebody else's insecurity.
I nearly killed.
At least it's a good cause.
We don't.
No, go.
I work in tech. Can I ask what kind of thing you do? It's a full-time job, moderating the Last of Us 2 subreddit.
For the payout.
Love it, Avalok. You do what you need to do. Alright. Oh look, everybody's here. This is why I absolutely love it when everybody comes along. They're all there.
Jirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
Clearly to no effect.
Haven't had a
you.
Anyone.
Oh, look at him though.
What would you... No.
Content creator, virtual assistant, and marketing manager, and manage the team of freelancers too for them as well as doing all my jobs. You are...
You're right.
Easier. Jirel...
spinning a lot of plates. I can see why you would be direct in an email.
Siri.
True.
Yeah.
Fine.
Come on.
See.
Exactly. No time to be nice. I hope you're well compensated.
As meant. We shall.
Didn't make it.
Avalok, but tell me.
What?
Always not.
Oh, this is one of the things you need to do to get the good ending.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me.
I don't know how to, Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ, Geralt. Contract up soon and they're aware that other companies want me. Oh yeah, double pay. Be like, you're gonna have to pay me double to talk like a babysitter to your fragile male colleagues. I can't, the one thing I absolutely hate about the Witcher fandom is the amount of people that want Geralt and Ciri to fuck. I'm like, if you fancy Ciri and you want to have sex with Ciri yourself, respectable, do you. Why the hell do you want her adopted dad to shag her, right? If you fancy Ciri, that's fine. If you want Geralt to beat his daughter's ass, you're sick. right? You're unwell. It doesn't matter if she's adopted. He's like 80 years older than her. It would be the equivalent of grooming. Like, it doesn't matter. You know, it's disgusting. The amount of people who came in when we were playing this last time, like, this time last year, we had so many people coming in being like, oh, Geralt and Ciri. I was like, you talk like a nonce, right? You talk like a nonce. You're weird. Anyway, what do you do at the tech company? I'm a UX designer, so it's more like taking client stuff and then transforming it into something devs can use and then passing it on to devs. But I had my last day today. I'm starting a new company on Monday. Alright, we've just started Act 3. I reckon we can finish this before 8 PM. Also, I almost, like, that voice line could have changed the entire ending for us and I almost missed it. Are you still in tech at the new place? Yeah. I've gone from being a UX UI designer to being a UX UI designer, but significantly better paid. Because they were really underpaying me at the old company, because I really wanted to get on the ladder. I was absolutely desperate to get the job title UX UI designer. Because it's really hard to get into because it's such an overlap between like graphic design, web design and tech that it's really competitive. So I took the job at like extortionately low pay, and after 2 years they still hadn't given me a pay rise, even like an inflation pay rise. You know, like when you get like 2% for like yearly inflation. I didn't even get an inflation pay rise, and I was just really struggling to like get by. And I was like, I'll just get a new job. Annoyingly, they did offer me the exact same that my new job offered me as a counter offer, but I was like, this would have been really welcome a year ago, so I'm gonna just go with the new job. I don't really believe in like accepting counter offers because I don't know, if they have like redundancies, because obviously there's been COVID, if the company struggles in the next few years and they have redundancies, they'll know that I don't have much loyalty to them, so I'd probably be like one of the first out. Exactly, yeah, exactly. I was like, I'm not holding this job hostage. I'm not saying that I'm leaving unless you pay me more. I'm saying that you had a chance to make me feel like a valued employee and you didn't, so I'm going. And they were really sad, to be fair. I don't think it was too much the fault of like my immediate leadership and stuff. I know that the no pay rise orders came from like the top down, but even so, the fact that the pay rise appeared straight away as soon as I offered to leave was telling. But yeah, I'm going to a new place. I was the only UX designer at my current job, but I'll be in a big team this time, though. Yeah, I've never trusted counter offers. I know that contracts kind of. The reason a contract is there is to prevent you from getting fucked over if you accept a counter offer, but that doesn't mean that they can't like push me out or make it really difficult for me to like leave myself. So I don't know. Why is Ciri so much faster than me? I'm just some lumbering old man. I love the way Ciri's hair flops. Yeah, how long have you worked in well, I mean, I was going to say how long you've worked in tech, but you've left tech now, haven't you?
They didn't cut the gate.
We should go.
We're golden.
Talk to Thekla and get permission to climb the mountain. I will. Ladies. What more?
No.
There are.
How are things?
I'm gonna say there are no more fast travel points we can find. So we'll probably wait until we're in the DLC to find more. We might occasionally find one, but I'm not sure we'll find 100. redundancy just before lockdown and became a freelancer. That's how I got this gig. Still freelance, but full-time hours. I really want to get into contracting eventually. I think it's probably the best way to make lots of savings very quickly.
It's clearing up.
Because obviously, like, depending on the contracting position and stuff, one of the main concerns is that you essentially become a company's thrall for a while. Any hours they want, the project they do, they treat you however they want to treat you. You obviously get no benefits. You don't get days off, well, paid days off. But I guess the money makes up for it. So I feel like if I took a few contracts on, like 6 months here, 6 months there, lots of savings.
I'm go.
He's buying. Look now.
I just heard an elephant. Did you guys hear an elephant? You get a client who returns and doesn't kick off about payment, gives just the right amount of haggling. Yeah, how do you get a contract role not through a recruiter? Because I've seen recruiters advertise them, but recruiters are awful and they always ghost you and they're just absolutely not worth the effort. True, true. Do you have a day rate then? And how do you, oh wait, actually, no, I'm gonna ask that. Ask that in a sec.
Damn it.
What the fuck was that? I don't think I've ever heard that noise before. Also, I absolutely love the crones, the big disgusting trees. I love how you can see the tree from most places in Velen, but it's quite easy to miss. I accidentally walked out into a pond once and I saw it on the other side of the lake and I was like, oh, like creepy. LinkedIn, Upwork, Twitter, and referrals. For me, I just see what their budget is, but always have a base rate I got off. If it's below the base rate, then no. How do you decide what your base rate is?
I have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zubul.
Here we go. When I first started, I undercharged, but once I got a rep, I upped it, but then started working with other freelancers and just upped it again. Nice. Do you, are you, like an individual company and you get paid in dividends, or do you just take the tax as it comes?
What's your...
And
I reckon.
Fugus. Oh, that was Igni. I thought there was just some fire on the floor. Siri, why are you only useful when I'm using you? Fugus is a hard fight on Deathmatch as well, especially on New Game Plus. He doesn't seem it, because obviously he's overshadowed by the Crone's fight and the Imlerith fight, but he's not fun Just self-employed, so each payment I get, I save part for tax and pay it at the end of the year, which, to be honest, I had a heart attack the first time because the sum is so huge. That's terrifying. I have many questions.
Himmler,
I'm no worse off, but fun.
you too.
It's probably not the time for those questions, though. Anyway, right. Penetrate to the heart of the tree's roots. Sploosh. So after we've done Bald Mountain, we've got final preparations, then blindingly obvious, then reason of state. So after blindingly obvious, we need to pick the first dialogue option for everything you say to Dijkstra, because Geralt can't hit him and Dijkstra can't hit Philippa. We have to keep it chill. Oh, nice. Also, this boss fight is hard. I remember this one taking us just a few attempts last time.
You.
Naughty, naughty girl! She must be punished. She must be punished. You die.
All three crones at once. Oh. Oh.
You will die here now.
Uh-oh.
You will die.
No! No, Ciri. Well, she didn't lie. This boss fight's a fucking pain. This is when it becomes annoying that they can hit you through your swish. You're flying around and they can still hit you. Not because they necessarily aim for the swish, but it's like if they're... Hey Will, how you doing? But if they're already swinging, then they'll get you. We've got to get that Brewess done first, because she's the worst. But she also hits the hardest, so we need to give her the most space. Right. Bikini Bottom. What a long loading screen. This is why we can't die, because we have to watch loading screens. Boring. You've talked enough. Ay, ay, ay. Hey! Oh! Run away, Siri. Oh, oh. Look how much health they've got. They do 1,000 damage per hit. Good, thank you. Right, fat one's gone. No offense. Big bitch. Yeah, see, the big one's got like 20k health. The other's got like 5. Maybe a bit more. Nice one. Ooh, my final vax is next week. I need to close the window. The light is reflecting off my plate. Actually. Nah, it's still reflecting really bad. Oh. Back into the dark we go. The music for this game is brilliant. There's one for the final boss's theme. It's called On Thin Ice, and it's brilliant. She's got kids in her little pouch, like dead ones. I'm not sure. She just threw a body part at me. Sephi, please, go behind the curtain. Don't open it and then just sit with it open. Sephi's like, I like the fun. Stop turning into crows, you big bitch. Alright. Whew, 2 tries. We've still got another boss fight. This level has 3 boss fights. Granted, I don't think we have a boss fight for a while after that, but still 3! Alright, let's make a manual save, because I'm not doing that again. And if this game crashes, you can bet that I will be encouraged. Right, we've got 5 hours.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I want to try and finish the game in 5 hours. Oh, I like that. Oh. Let me put that in instead of... Oh wait, I'll just put it there. After that, we very much need to save.
Lady.
Gotta love these hitboxes. Ow. Yeah, I'd say so. I don't remember though. Okay, so we're a good few hours ahead. So what would you say? We've gained like 3 hours? We're now about 14 hours ahead? I guess this is where we make up all the time because of all the cutscenes that we can skip. Yeah. That's not too bad. And no cleanup! Ow. Oh, my weapon broke. 1 minute, Imlarith. 1 minute. Oh no, I used my... Oh, no I didn't. How much does it go up by every time I use one of those? Okay, cool. It's back to normal. Shield enemies are just boring. Because obviously Geralt can't land a hit on them. And most of them, especially on Death March, seem to have unlimited stamina. I don't know if they... Hello, Chris. Hello. How are you doing? Long time no speak. I don't know if they have unlimited stamina or what, but... Alright, his last phase. Good, thank you. Can I pay you for this to... I would do this for you for... £200. That was not how that was supposed to happen. That was definitely a bit of a glitch there. You can get a stranger to do it for you on eBay for 80 though. Yeah, actually, Will, that would get me past the finish line, to be fair. But yeah, I think they're being sold on eBay for like 80 quid, so depends. That is, you shouldn't be doing that. What are you doing? You're just blinking around. I think you pay for it and then you give them their PSN login details and then they do it for you. Also, Chris, we are trying to 100% The Witcher in 1 week. We're on stream 4. We are doing pretty well, to be fair. Your boy is going to be employed again soon. Hey, congratulations! What's the job?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What? Your ache.
Or just.
Did you? Oh, was it for like in-game boosting, or was it for trophies? Nice one. Nice. Always those family connections. I like that. So, would you be working behind the counter or somewhere else? That's really cool. To be fair, the thing is, like, you put something like that up, it can only, like, you might only get one order like a month, but that's still one order a month, right? That's awesome, Chris. Congratulations. Must feel good.
Mage.
Alright. Bald Mountain done. Final preparations, blindingly obvious, great escape. Blindingly obvious.
When I'm
glad to.
What have you?
Previous quest, final preparations. We start this quest by finding Triss upstairs at the communion. She will be angry with Geralt.
Right.
Okay. Hey, Marius, how you doing?
Didn't. Ah.
Bang.
Right, let's talk to Triss first. Do 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 do. There we go.
Greeting.
So at the end of Blindingly Obvious, we do Reasons of State. We are making good progress. We're on stream 4. We are so far through. All we have to now do is finish the main quest while making sure we assassinate Radovid.
No.
Yeah.
No worries, Rogue. You have a lovely, lovely work. To the point.
Because a man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan.
Right, no red time.
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
Yeah, we're almost 2/3 through the roadmap now.
One.
Cool. Yeah, here we have to visit Tir na Lia to convince Gales to portray Eredin, and then Blindingly Obvious. Choose the first option of all dialogue options at the end. Reason of State. Assassinate Radovid. Okay. Yeah, we're doing the main game and the DLC. We've done a few of the DLC miscellaneous objectives as we go on, like Mudara and stuff. And I think the one where you reflect the crossbow bolts or arrows is oops. Yeah. Yeah, basically, yes, we're going to do all DLCs too. I'm hoping to finish the main game today. Then we've got some cleanup. We've got to do all the Witcher contracts. We've got a bunch of miscellaneous combat things to do. The final brawls and the Passiflora. Passiflora Gwent tournament, and then we'll start the DLC. So I'm thinking if we finish the game tonight, or at least sometime today, we might be able to finish all of the miscellaneous quests today and tomorrow, and then I reckon we'd be able to do Hearts of Stone in one day as well. The five-headed serpent of Toussaint. Yeah, when we get closer to Toussaint, I'll post that roadmap so you guys can see just how much we have to do in parallel. Geralt's got great hair physics. The best hair physics is Ciri. She just flops about. She's so blessed. Philippa!
She cast a spell on the
Witcher. Too bad I don't care. Oh no, Bart's down here. Damn it.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
Good old Bart.
Let no one
Poor Dijkstra's henchman, like, this guy's just here to collect a paycheck. He doesn't even have anything against me, and here I am, chopping his legs off. No, DLCs can be done on easy, so we will just speed through the main story of those as fast as we can. There's a point of no return in Toussaint that we need to be aware of, but Hearts of Stone can be done however we want to do it. Bart protect. And we ignore. Oh god.
Dead.
I want to help her.
Her stomach. Let me.
Yeah, I help. I don't have the Pops mold stuff. Barts suck.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! Love Philippa. Alright, another one of these absolute bastard things. Not Philippa. Come on, Geralt, eat up. I hate that Geralt can't jump when he's in combat. Like, I know what to do, game. Just let me do it. Now I'm gonna die because Geralt... Hey Snoop, how you doing? Oh god. Alright, yeah, I forgot. Good, thank you, Snoop. How are you? Snoop! Good, thank you, Snoop. You got another platinum? Nice. What was it? BioShock, yes. Got the platinum of BioShock on PS4 in January. Is that the one you got? I've been planning to do 2 in Infinite. Star! Hi Star, how are you? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello, Star. It's good to see you. Persona 5 Royal. What's the difference in trophy lists between 5 and Royal? Yeah, BioShock's a good game with a good plat. Other than just the main game, they changed many of them. Okay. They do change many of them? Oh, thank you, Storm. Yeah, I've played Persona 3 on PS2. But obviously that didn't have a trophy list, so I don't quite know what kind of things you'd be expected to do in a Persona game.
Gotta be kidding me.
Oh, I remember, like, there were, like, trees that you had to go down, like, different social trees. Do you have to do that? The run is going really well, thanks, Star. We are doing really well on the roadmap. Like, I've made a to-do list of things that we have to do. That's flying by. We're almost 2/3 of the way through that. But we've barely scratched the surface of the trophies, because the game is, like, very end-loaded with them. So we've done all of the work now, and we don't have any trophies, but hopefully we'll get them all later as we go. Damn it, Carol. Go! I'm sick of this. You're not supposed to be able to come up here. Yeah, this is a really annoying boss. Also, he definitely shouldn't be able to come around here. This is where I've always gone to hide from him. Now he seems stuck? Thank you, Star. Now, yeah, now I guess he's hiding from me. Is there anything else I can go? Any other ways to climb up? No. Step boss is stuck. Help me, Step Elemental, I'm stuck. Oh, he's actually alright now. Uh-oh. Just letting that health regen. We've got Northern Wind. No worries, Marius. Enjoy dinner.
What's happened? So quiet all of a sudden.
So quiet all of a sudden. God.
Avoid hurting her.
Thank you. I love that Final Preparations is updated. I'm not playing Final Preparations. It's been blindingly obvious. Right, Deke's just gonna have some questions for us. We answer first response to all of them, I think. And if not, we go again.
Deep it digs. Remember.
I need her.
And I don't. Have a wait, Philip.
Tell you what the Emperor's after if you let us go.
Oh, which is what
The Emperor. His daughter.
Cyril.
Heard it from Emir himself.
Emperor.
I mean,
When it comes.
you've no. You did. Sad.
Do I? Sad.
You know.
Sad. Let her talk.
Say
current.
You did.
Fat fucking chance.
Rightly so. I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this.
Out of the question. And then.
Get it before I bust a testicle. Imagine running into your ex, and she's a sorceress, and she's a lesbian.
Sorry. I've been better. I'll get you out of... Yeah.
We did clap some cheeks. Alright. Binding the obvious is done, but we need to start Reason of State. Where is it? Bye. There we go. That's gonna be a big fat trophy all over my face. Right, okay, blinding the obvious. Okay, Radovid is assassinated automatically as part of Reason of State. So we will do that first. I mean, we are going to get utterly crushed. We can do it later, I think. When does Reason of State fail? This quest can fail if the player starts the quest on thin ice. Okay. Actually, we won't do Reason of State yet. We will do final preparations. We will talk to Avallac'h. Because I think he will take us through time and space, I think. Reason of State is still slightly... Oh, thank you for the heist star. Reason of State is still slightly out of our reach. We did it before last time at the appropriate level, but it just makes sense to do it when we're ready to do it. As long as we don't do thin ice, we should be fine. And I know before you start, I mean, even if we ended up in Skellige on the dawn of battle, I think Avallac'h gives you a chance to go and do any unfinished business, and apparently any unfinished business includes a 3-week boat ride to Novigrad and a murder of a king. Like, he just doesn't mind. Thank you, Star.
Nita.
How did you
need to?
Sir, I know.
Me.
The lost Karan. He.
Red.
Of nothing. What? We did?
I'll have a look. Take me to NL, or whatever it's called.
Sorry, that's all.
Let's go. House. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Yeah, you can't achieve genetic superiority without breaking a few eggs.
Well, you wanted braids.
Well, you wanted We just walked into her house, have a look.
Without the other. Then I don't.
This
is the place.
Once.
Yes.
Remember? It's
Oh, I love that he walks in with his hands over his face. That's probably the most charming bit of characterization he has of what there is. I genuinely think we can finish this in the next 4.5 hours. I genuinely think we can do it. We just have to absolutely sprint through quite a significant portion of it. Right, let's go.
Yes?
Where are we?
Yes. Welcome to
Yes.
the Didawet Desert.
This
Died
somewhere
away.
in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, you must go.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything
See
live
the
here?
planets. Really
Mainly
close.
desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any
Die Star, I got it.
or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
I was only asking a
So
question
what
out
did
like
live
a
here?
bitch.
Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea?
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say
That there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
Well, yeah, he always has to rub it in, doesn't he? He's got invisible lat syndrome.
The portal.
looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
Imagine if it didn't.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Your presence, have a look. I walk very, very, very carefully. Huh?
Come on.
Endrigger workers, I love that. The game reskinned them and then forgot to change their assignment. Big sand crabs apparently, although they only have, I think, 4 legs. I feel like sand crabs have 6. Or crabs have 6. Svistalker, thank you for the follow. On guard!
What a
Right.
relief.
What a relief, Geralt says into the void. Oh yeah, I remember this bit. This bit's super cool. I always thought that there was a forest above though. I didn't realise that it was I swear it's a forest, normally.
There it is.
I guess not. I wish that above you could see like huge things flying really, really slowly around, like huge, like sky whales. Are you okay, Star?
Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Yeah, I know.
Magic.
A place of power.
A place of power.
This one's so cool. Geralt's like, are you done? Because I thought you were going to look at me.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Probably very painful, I'd say, Star. Like, absurdly painful. Death March clouds. Look, there's the corpse. Yeah. Imagine if it just closed. Oh. This level makes me feel claustrophobic. Oh fuck. Trying to escape from the predator? No, we're just trying to find the next portal. Each one of these areas has a portal to go through. You just have to find the next one.
Cold.
This one is cold.
Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Quick! Whee! Imagine it being so cold that you die quick.
Right. Wait in. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Same. You know, the 3 places we've just been are all on the same map. Like, not canonically, but in terms of when they put the game together, they put them all on the same map. There's like a clock face. I think that's cool. Can we get out on the other side? I don't think so. It's so cold. The flooding is so bad in New Jersey, you got a day off work. How do you mean bad? What's going on over there? Ah! I've never run into these guys before. Terror.
Took you.
There we go. Took you a while.
What do you...
Evo.
Many.
Siri came.
Did it? Doesn't...
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
Bye. Sweet, we should be in Tinalia now. Yep. Alright.
At last.
He's just rude. He's just needlessly rude still.
Formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Report. pretty place.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated.
Shut up.
No reason to tarry.
Guard liner a bit too heavy. I'm all about the guard liner. But,
Come.
yeah. His cheekbones are a bit too much for me. But, sound. Skip. Yeah.
Got it. Oh.
Vincent.
No.
I did.
I've come.
You've got. So I'm.
Gales. This way, please.
Better believe.
Witcher.
Direct.
Let's go.
That man is so big. Did you see how tall he was? He's like 7 foot tall. Gales, more like talls. I don't know. Flapjack Jacob, hi, thank you for the raid. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Kaitos, thank you so much for the follow. How are you guys doing? Storms are really cool. We had one a few weeks ago and it was tight. Beardsonian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, we are trying to 100% The Witcher 3 in 7 days. We are on day 4. And it's going well. It's going well. I've got a big checklist of stuff to do, and we are just about 2/3 of the way through. So we're right on schedule. We've front-loaded all our work, so all the stuff should come in towards the end. Thanks for the follow, Pony. How you guys doing today? Thanks so much. Thanks so much for the raid. Thanks for coming by. Oh, also I'll give Flapjack a follow. At least I think I will. Hello. Oh yeah, I can. There we go.
I take it I needn't introduce.
Needn't introduce our guest. Yeah, let's just skip. Let's just get through this. Luckily, the main quest is like super talky, which means that when we come by and we want to skip through it, it only takes a couple hours. Last time it took us 12 hours to do Acts 2 and 3 together. I reckon we can get 2 and 3 done in 6.
Just damn it.
Cool, should have pressed him. Speak the devil. Geralt's worried. Just want to be careful. Keep his word. Magic. King of the Hunt. Just like that.
Fine.
Come on. I want to go and kill a king. Let's do that.
Couldn't. So.
A few people.
Yeah. Xenonaut. Oh!
We need to go
yes.
to Temple Isle.
Go through time and space to convince somebody to betray somebody else. And now we're level 25, so I reckon we are getting closer and closer to being appropriately leveled for Reason of State. It's level 30, and it's still a red skull for us, because we're on Death March. But, we don't need to be level 30 to do it. We just need to be like high enough level so that we don't die in one hit, you know? I really want ice cream. I might go and get some ice cream. Let's go.
Lead. Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
I don't know. Depends what I see.
My daughter is so bloodthirsty. So proud.
What?
Mr. Willie.
That was strange.
To say the least.
That's weird.
What are you doing?
We'll know soon enough.
So, right. Well, this is just skipping. The good thing about Act 3 is that there's still quite a bit of story beats, which means that we just go somewhere, we watch, and we listen while somebody talks at us for a bit.
Wait. After Butch, she... God! No.
It was...
That was cool.
Neither... Oh!
And I...
Right, off we go. Thank you very much, Dudu.
You too.
Hope you're well.
Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
I don't understand why, because she's not exactly wanted, is she?
You.
Hi, Sophie. How are you doing? I'm trying to play the game. You're in the way. As you, I mean, I'm sure you're well aware.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad.
Oh, also, maybe before we finish the main quest, I'll go and do the Passiflora tournament. We may as well, since we're in Novigrad.
What's it like, hopping between worlds?
Also, my game often crashes in this area, so I'm just safe.
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes.
See you soon, Star. You have a lovely, lovely evening. It's good to have you back. Are you alright? Wow, nice door.
Gave you a chance.
Sure.
You.
Can I do the mind? She is so cute. All she wants is dinner. Oh, looks like they just left. A defender of the downtrodden. Can you imagine? Hurry up.
Sir. Oh, no. This... Oh, thank...
Now we've got that
farewell.
fucking pantomime band that we have to do as well.
Right.
For God's sake, Siri, why can't you just send letters?
So, your friend, Bee.
What about her?
Send him a postcard.
Seems nice.
I wish you were here.
Terrible.
What'd I say?
Ternalia.
What's there to see in far corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
I don't understand why.
She didn't know anything.
Nobody knows who you are.
She thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valder. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to Bee. And
where's this
here we
friend
go.
of yours?
We have to do some really silly thing, otherwise she gets really upset with us.
Sit coming.
Hey, allow.
Thanks for taking Siri in.
Well,
you're late.
I understand. Problem is, yeah.
Absolutely spam through this. Bollocks. Maybe we can help. I would love to help.
This is, and you know,
I adore to help.
Glad.
Geralt.
Come. Faster.
Anything for my daughter.
You were faster once.
Giving you a head start.
Ooh, Lucian's windmill. We must be getting closer and closer and closer to that 100 fast travel markers trophy.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Sephi, I see you. Tail down, please,
Snow
missus.
now.
Cool. This quest really pisses me off because it's much longer than it deserves to be.
Dang.
I'm good.
Me. They like.
I like dream.
Good.
Then if
Defeating.
I feel
What do you?
you
Her tush.
some as is I get
I don't care.
Then
it was
your.
Avalon. He isn't.
If
You doubt.
they'll come.
Perhaps. And I'm
Hope you.
that's
Fine.
Get the horses. What are you talking about?
I knew.
Another really silly little side quest that we could have resolved if we'd paid for them.
yeah.
What time?
I found this quest really annoying when I first played the game because essentially you're in a situation where the non-humans want to go and buy some horses, but the stable owner won't sell them the horses. And so I thought, oh, I will go and buy the horses for you with my money, or you can give me your money and I will go and buy the horses for you. But the only option you have is to steal the horses or don't steal the horses. And the first time I played, I was like, Sephi, the first time I played, I was like, I don't want to steal the horses, you know? I don't much care enough to steal the horses. I don't want to do a bad thing. Why can't I pay for them? So I didn't steal the horses, and the game treated me like I was a bad guy. I was like, you've not given me enough depth of choice here. This is probably one of the worst, this is probably one of the worst, oh. Damn it. Yeah, I was like, this is probably one of the worst quests in the game for like depth of choice. I feel like usually The Witcher is really good at like accommodating all the different things you might choose to do. But for some reason with this one it's like, no, you can be perfectly straight edge or perfectly thievy. Those horses are pissing me off so much. I'm turning the volume down. Not too late to surrender, Novigrad God. Yeah. Yeah, does it contribute to the ending as well? Because I know that a lot of the things you do when you make her happy contribute to the ending, but I remember in the ending cutscene, I don't even remember seeing her face like in the ending cutscene when you do that. I always thought it was something you have to mandatorily make the choice. You can't carry on the story unless you do the quest. But I didn't realise
Locked. Gotta find another way.
required.
There's the key. Strange.
I don't know why it takes so long. Quest updated, payback, calm the horses. Ugh.
The horses before they wake the guards.
Before they wake up all the guards, they've already done it, so... Alright. Back up we go. 5 to hear another horse sound. Shit my pants. Oh yeah, the final part of the Council of Sorceresses. You have to be like super careful with some of the offhand dialogue in this. Like I almost accidentally clicked to go and see the Emperor earlier in the game. And to be fair, we could have done with the 2k that we would have earned for handing her over, but for the sake of the Corvo Bianco stuff and the armor stuff, but by the same merit, I was like,
So
don't forget.
Can't wait to fast travel around at the end and look for all the ingredients of an armor set. What level am I now? Still 25. Okay. How's Reason of State looking for us yet? Oops. $30. It is not. Nice. It is not. It's not red. We'll go and do it. I want to visit. I don't want to do that blacksmith because that's Hattori. Let's meditate until the morning, and then I'll see where the nearest blacksmith is. Okay. Great. Great. Let's go to Portside Inn and just fast travel somewhere random. As long as we don't go to Crow's Perch and then have to spend 45 minutes running into the centre of the town and back, we should be fine for anywhere, really. Let's do... I know that Black Bow has one. I'm going for a quick wee while this loads.
Sent you.
Right. Okay. Blacksmith, please. I love that we got environmental hazard in the Isle of Mists. Like, I have never, ever, ever, ever gotten that trophy legit. It always happens by accident, and I never know why or how. Usually in the Isle of Mists, actually. I think I remember it popping in the Isle of Mists last time. There must be something that happens in the Isle of Mists that triggers a bunch of enemies to die at once. And then auto-pops that trophy somehow. Hi, Siffy.
So long.
What's up? Your dinner's not for another hour, okay? 1 hour. Oh, God. It's not dinner time. She's like, that's where I sit when I'm trying to get my dinner. Right, it's Reason of Steak time. Radovid time. That's rad. Knackered.
Who's there? Witcher Geralt.
Get in here.
Witcher Geralt.
Also waits upstairs.
Ba ba da ba 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 ba.
Stop, bud up. Now. Hey.
Quick.
What?
Weak. Ladder.
So we need to go. We need to work our way through to Radovid. Radovid dies, and then we need to kill Dijkstra.
Thought of.
Oh, wait.
Don't worry.
Just.
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple. What about them? Aren't they bloody...
Look at us plotting to kill.
Philip.
Geralt. Eve's.
Mine.
Your naivety.
Radovid.
That is why he may very well choose to torture you.
Philip,
Not at all. You don't want my help, Moses. Here, take.
I like Philip.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father.
Helpful.
Don't mention it. Believe me. Good luck, Geralt.
Aw, bestie. How can you just do that and nobody notices? But I accidentally throw like a punch in the middle of a car park and everybody's on me. Took a bit of sweet corn out of a barrel the other day and got beaten to death. But this bint turns into an owl and nobody bats an eye. You know that Radovid and Ciri are canonically the same age as well. I suppose he's supposed to seem like a young, like mad ruler who maybe learned the law but not the empathy of ruling. But he just looks like some 30-year-old bloke from any pub. Like if there was a claw machine but it was full of football fans, you'd probably pick him up because he's got a huge head. Had enough of this job. I very much require ice cream. When I take my dinner break, I might walk to the shop and get an ice cream.
Feisty, eh? Oh!
Oh!
Witcher
Geralt, an audience.
An audience. Got me.
I'll need... You imagine...
I hope
I know.
But
Monster design, yeah.
Why have
Vagabond Wolf, thank you for the follow.
you? How many? All.
Yeah, I feel like what this game does like incredibly well is visual character design. I feel like, because obviously we've been playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla in parallel. Every single important NPC on that game has exactly the same hair, face, clothes as random NPCs, all in like really drab colours. There's no visual difference. 3 of the main characters that we saw throughout the story had the same hair, like that curly, weird hair that they do. And it just means that you don't remember names, you don't remember allegiances, you don't remember blah blah blah.
It is how you have had.
But I feel like The Witcher makes sure everybody has like a specific colour. Everybody's got a specific, like a unique voice actor. I feel like Dijkstra's colour is like gold. Radovid's colour is obviously red. Geralt's colour is grey. Vernon's is blue because obviously like he represents Temeria. Triss's is like, I'd say like autumn colours. Yen's is black and white. But like with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I don't remember a single person's name off there. Welcome back, Chip. I gotta say, I really like the way that they make each character visually distinctive, to the point where you can put the game down for a year and come back to it and you'll recognise everybody. Oops. Let's do this.
Not good.
Where you been, Chick? I forgot. Showered. Huh. Nice one. This guy does not go on fire. Come on. Yeah, Risen of State said that we were just fine. And it's changed its mind. At least we've actually remembered to repair our stuff this time. These guys did take 3 days to kill. I've done some other quests first. I've done the one where you go into the other worlds with Avalok, and I've done the one where you help Ciri say thanks to everybody who helped her. So we've gone to level 25. I think the first time we tried it we were level 24. And then the quest went from being like red skull to just being like white, which tends to imply doable. Clearly I was misled. But I've also been thinking about ice cream. Why are you taking no damage? This is a problem. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go then. Uh-oh. Yeah, so it's the Redanian soldiers that are the big no. Ow, that's me.
Not bad.
Damn. What? Oh. Got all the files I need. Gonna start making the Obra Dinn trailer. I'm gonna try speed running. You've done all your like game capture stuff. You stole a no commentary walkthrough. You had better credit them. You better credit them. I'm gonna come to your house. I'm gonna kick you down the stairs. Okay, so the game told me that we were appropriately leveled for this. The game has lied, essentially. So instead, we will keep doing it, but slowly, you know. Instead, we will cry, and we will credit. We will credit. Right. If we get Roach along with us, we will be watching. Got an eye on you. Are those arrows going towards us? No, I don't think so.
Come on, come closer.
Oh god. You know what's going to be worse than this? The extras fight at the end, where everybody starts attacking you. Honestly. Honestly. Shekel, your silence is very, very telling. Acknowledge credit. Acknowledge. Acknowledge credit. What do you mean, what? And in the YouTube description. Oh, okay. This is for the book club. Alright, that's fine. Right. Me and Will were both like... Holy moly! I got no idea in what order he did the game. What do you mean? Artist rage, yeah. We were like, I want dessert. Also, we're pretty fucked regarding Roach, please come back and help. Was there a specific thing we did to get some of them to despawn?
Not too late to surrender.
Fez, why you just stood still? You're so annoying. The AI on this game are fucking useless, I swear. I'm fighting an army of enemies. Many of them too high a level for my current level. And you're just sat there. Interesting. What kind of thing specifically was he trying to walk you through?
Come on, come closer.
Oh. Right, we'll come back to this later. I'm gonna say it's 10 minutes past, so I'm gonna go here and then see what happens. If we can get it just after where Philippa meets us, after the meeting, just before Radovid, we can, instead of going to Radovid, just go and do a bunch of other stuff. And then come back. So then we'll have done like the maximum amount of we'll have done the maximum amount of progress we can for the level that we're on.
Could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic. So Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of
And maybe go
Sorceresses.
get some ice cream.
Avalach too began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia.
We should hopefully be
there
level
they
30
found
by the
Eredin's
time we go.
viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
This is too much. Uh-oh. Snap streaks. Thank you for the reminder. Streaks. Sour candy. I don't know how you do it. Nope. Is it worth? Ooh.
All right.
Oh.
Plans.
You know what? I'm just gonna try again. actually, the NPCs are actually doing something now. Hey, Cotton, how you doing? Alright. We've gone this far.
Shoot at will!
Uh-oh, someone's got a crossbow. Just gonna get out of the way of that. I'm gonna follow Roach. Bye. Go away. That man's aggroed on me specifically. I don't want it. Oh, I died. Fuck's sake. Right, we work up the bridge slowly. We work up the bridge slowly. Bastard game, honestly. I wonder if there's a way we can just run past them. But then we still have to fight the guys outside Dijkstra. I'm sure we've got time. We'll figure it out. The worst part of the loads. That was a hard mission, I give it that. Fair enough, Cotton. We've got our save from beforehand, so if we need to use it, we will. Just don't want to accidentally have to do that stupid payback mission again. Using Gwen? Yeah, look. I don't know why on earth Geralt decided to zero in on that guy behind him. Geralt's like, I don't know who you are, but you're gonna have a rough day today.
Never learn.
What the fuck was that, Geralt? Well, that'll do. I meant to use the crossbow. Alright, whew, thank God. Radovid time.
Lad, Radovid.
Let's.
Right. Okay, so if the Dijkstra mission is too hard, we can literally just reload the one from before Reason of State. Because we don't need this anymore. This save anyway. Okay, so blinding the others is done.
Well, more on
The Great Escape, I think, is the next one. Thanks, Con.
Bloody.
Tamara.
No.
How's.
Alright. Tomorrow.
So.
Which would sell. Shit.
You.
If it. That.
Be all and end all.
Geralt. What? True.
No, this is late game main quest where you This is late game main quest where you assassinate Radovid. Basically, the quest is level 30 and we're only level 25. But it's like I don't want to leave it too late because it fails if you leave it too late. So I just want to do it now, but it does mean that we get a bit bullied by some of the enemies. Although, to be fair, coming into this level 25 has really helped, because these guys are level 30 and we're now 5 of them, so I guess we must have leveled up in the interim. Sorry, Dijkstra. I do like you. Foolery. Sorry, Duke. Oh! Oh, awkward.
You. Once it's.
And see, that one was fine. I don't know if you guys remember last year, but that was the fight that really got me. I was really worried about that one. Turns out it was the one before that I needed to be worried about. Alright, off to Yen. In straight story playthrough and Deathmarch. Ah, yeah, I got you. We're doing Deathmarch from the beginning, and then once we finish Deathmarch, we'll put it down to easy and do everything else. Because we don't have because we're trying to do it in a week. Unfortunately, we don't have time to do it the logical, clever way.
Right.
I'm a. As I. You'll find.
Tristan.
That's.
That's a very nice cloak, to be fair.
What do you?
I know.
Sure.
Cool, so we gotta chase him.
These humans grow wilder by the day.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeatism and desertion.
You a vulgar one. I can see it in your
Oops.
face.
Damn it. Scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
Get on the ladder! You're so annoying. Girl, we're too slippery.
Oh.
There we go. Alright, back to Yen.
I spotted. Look, I'm glad. So
No.
So he's going to give us a quest called The Great Escape, and we're going to use that to get out. Then we do through time and we've done through time and space. We do battle preparations, the Sunstone, Veni Vidi Vigo, Child of the Elder Blood, Skjald's Grave, On Thin Ice, Ted Dired, The Final Age, and Something Ends, Something Begins. Okay. Okay.
What now? Drink.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quests left in the main game. But I'd say that some of them count more as conversations than anything else. Ask someone for help? No, because I think he says no for some reason or another. I'm going to instead go and find a blacksmith. Where's the nearest one? Is that Zoltan? Meet Yennefer at the bridge. Alright, so we're gonna take the we're gonna fast travel into Oxenfurt, and when we're in Oxenfurt we'll use a blacksmith. And once we've used the blacksmith we'll meet Yennefer and start the quest and just try and get through it as quick as we can. We should be okay. To be fair, I think you can leave the Radovid assassination until literally just before On Thin Ice. Oh no. Yeah, we always crash in Novigrad. I love that he doesn't record his commentary, but he records his Discord pings. Disgusting. My GOOGL just popped up to give me a suggestion on something to ask Google, and it was like, here's a suggestion. Try saying Cristiano Ronaldo on Instagram. I was like, who the fuck?
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene.
Oh,
the
Wonderland
lords of
Rogue is
sorceresses.
reading Fruits Basket.
Avalach
I read
too
that.
began to lay plans of his own.
I love sports.
The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
I can't believe people filter by anime and sports talk to see my stream. I don't know any of those things. I hate anime. I hate sports. And yet it is a surefire way to run into my stream for some reason. But sports? And how? Mert's a weeb. Well done, Birch. Funny. Good joke. Ugh. Chunky! Do you hate anime? Unfortunately I do. I used to very obsessively watch anime. And then a few too many gross ones put me off forever, and now I just can't stand it. Yeah, maybe that's it, Will. Maybe it just takes the keywords.
Chance to surrender unorthodox books. What was it happened to falters again?
Got a sleepy in your eye. No, you got a sleepy in your eye. And put it on your head. You're gonna be Princess Sleepy. No. There you go. Whoop! Don't stand on my chow mein. Wow, can't believe Radovid's fucking dead. Let's check my PSMP. PSMP. We're on 22 of 79 trophies and 23%. Let's meditate until 10 AM. To be fair, the PlayStation has held up, touch wood, the PlayStation has held up remarkably well for a week of streaming. You know, we're on like 8-10 hours a day, and then maybe sometimes afterwards I play a little bit of games. Did some GTA the other day. Oh no. So it's been doing surprisingly alright for it. I'm surprised we've had literally one crash a day. I'm surprised it's only been one a day.
Greetings again.
Yes. Da-da-da. So we're 3.5k away from the 10k goal that we need. I'm glad I realised that. I mean the 9k goal that we need. I've just run out of money. Do better. I'm going to do the clam pearl exploit too. Sevi, can you wait 25 minutes? Wait 25? Actually, can you wait 10 minutes? Wait 10 minutes? 10 minutes.
Find a way
10 minutes.
Several. Did you...
We'll map.
Shall we begin?
Let's. Oh, I've gone the wrong way.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place
Clubs! Hello, how are you?
Honor in the fatherland.
Tings are good, thank you. We're pretty close to the end of the story now. We just got a few beefy quests left and a few talky quests left, and we're finished. Besides that, Sephi's wanting a din-din.
This is it. Due to it. Here.
We're definitely on track here, definitely. Especially considering
wet clothes. Oh joy.
That the Gwent is basically done. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Oh, I remember this. Piece of shit quest. Ugh. Sweet. I think that was the first grave hag I've ever seen. Huh. What a day. I remember towards the end of what a day. I remember towards the end of last time we streamed, I needed for some reason some mutagens, and I don't remember why. I think it had something to do with
else, maybe?
The mutagen questline in Toussaint, but I'm not sure. I also don't know if it was for crafting armor, like maybe the mutagens were infused into the armor in some way, but
Tomb Raider. Seems this one
Tomb
liked elven stuff.
Tomb Raider. Haha, Easter egg. I can't see pissing thing. Haha, Tomb Raider. See you in a bit, shit. Find the missing part of the mechanisms. What's this? This'll do. Oh, there's a tunnel in this level with ghouls in it, or alghouls. I think they're alghouls because they've got spines. And I remember that was awful as well. It took me ages to beat those, didn't it? I don't know which playthrough it took me ages to beat them on though. Was it this one? What are you doing, Geralt? Oh, I guess we'll find out, because here it is. I'm gonna do a big save. And I'm not gonna odd, because I... Oh, maybe I am. Oh, one of them's a rock fiend. Necrophage. Oh, yeah. This necrophage is only level 13. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, that's close. I reckon the first guy might fully regen by the time we get back to him. Fuck. This one is really hard, but it's not as hard as I remember. To be fair, I am a bit eager. The problem with ghouls is that they regenerate so much health that it behooves you to put pressure on them. And then obviously, there's 3 of them, and they're all very high level, so maybe we can run past them, to be honest. Seffi Boo, you wait 5 minutes. Nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I like your bib. Okay. Seffi really likes paper on the floor. She just lies on paper. Maybe it's cool. Is it nice and cool? No. 3 minutes.
Wall looks brittle. Breaks in here.
The ombre din.
Stench.
Nice. I can't remember which playthrough it was, but I was very ill prepared for these guys, and they restored health faster than they lost it, and I had to come back later. To be fair, once they start bleeding, it's no issue, because you know, then you get sort of passive advantage on them. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad, eh, Geralt? This game is really annoying on Death March. Like, I've done Death March 3 times now, all the way through, and I feel qualified to say that it's not very fun. Not necessarily because the game itself isn't fun, but because the combat of this game is just press square. And you can spec into builds and stuff, but at the end of the day, you're pressing square. Press square to Geralt, yeah. He doesn't even cook at a pasta. Right, let's find some shit to sell. Right, this is Seffi's meal time. Alright. While I'm gone, I'm gonna put some hot dogs in a saucepan and put the heat on. Sebby, come in. Hello. I just need to call my dentist. I think my appointment tomorrow has been cancelled. I'm just gonna mute my mic. Sorry about that. Right, let's do a timer for my hot dogs. Let's say 10 minutes. And my alarm tomorrow is, yeah, No, I'll do a 9:30. I have a dentist tomorrow morning. Hello, Landberry. Thank you for the sub. I checked out your Twitter. You got some cool stuff on there. I didn't know you did a blog. You do everything. Alright. Now let's skip our way through this.
Geralt.
Geralt, gods, I'm hallucinating.
Be right.
Get the key. That guy asked me if I knew who I was fucking with. Yeah, somebody on Death March. Enemy scaling off. Keys. Oh yeah, we have to go and kill everybody, don't we? Well, I'm enthusiastic about this. Hello, Michael, how you doing? Typical Capricorn and workaholic, but thank you. Just started working on my blog again after 3 months of reading and life kind of slump. I'm also a Capricorn. Twinnies. I think if they added like an Orpheus star sign, didn't they? I think if that one counts, I'm technically Orpheus because I'm late December. My brother's Sagittarius. I think my dad is Taurus. I think my mum is. I think she's Cancer, which is really just feels really mean to say. Jane, you're a bit toxic. Many members of the community have described you as cancerous. Hey Flora, do you have a skill that activates shield automatically? I don't yet, no. I've been speccing into basic damage at the moment. And reducing damage taken when I dodge. Need it for Death March right now, it's kicking my ass a bit. Although the final boss fight shouldn't be too bad. How you doing, Flora, by the way?
Damn it.
I'm good, thank you. We just did the Radovid questline. Oh no! Oh. Geralt, what the fuck? Geralt, you literally can't do this. Right, I'm gonna reload. Yeah, when we were just about to go outside. I can't believe Geralt just teddy bear rolled out of the building we were in. I'm not going through the well again. I'm glad I saved. But yeah, no, we did the Radovid questline, and we were a bit underleveled for that final quest, but it turned out alright. As for the trophy roadmap, we are 2/3 of the way through. But this is where the checkboxes start to get really meaty. So our next checkbox is Kill Eredin, which happens in quite a while. But it's essentially the next thing that earns us a trophy. Once we've done that, we're gonna come back and start working our way through the Witcher contracts, and then the trophies should start flying. Then we'll do a Devil's Pit run. That'll take a while. I'm hoping to at least get the main quest done today, and if possible, a bunch of Witcher contracts and Devil's Pit, if possible. Devil's Pit might take a while. It's a shame we can't track more than one quest at once, to be honest. It would be very useful when we're doing the contracts to kind of tick tiny parts of the quests off as we go, you know, like little bits where you have to go and ask for information from here, and you have to go and look at this, you have to go look at that. I feel like some of them overlap in some way, so that would be useful. But yeah, what about you? How's your Thursday going? I reckon if we do 8 more hours on Friday, 10 hours on Saturday, maybe 10 hours on Sunday, that's 28 more hours. I reckon we can easily have it done in 28 hours. It's just a matter of how hard it is. Death March is ramping up really bad because the game expects us to be like very prepared for these fights. But we aren't specifically. We need to get this done quick, so we don't have time to go and do all the extra stuff. Oh. Why is nobody aggroed on me? Hello. Oh. None of your men said anything when I came out the door, Warden. Right, we got the key. I wonder if we'll be able to walk back through as chill as we arrived. Also, if we'd missed out on Zoltan's cards, this is where we would have gotten them. Hello, everyone. It's just me, Witcher Geralt. I mean you no harm. Is this supposed to happen? Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Maybe I, like, missed the aggro range? I don't know. But either way. I'm gonna sit out here. Wait for them to de-aggro on me. Oh, there you go. Right. Whew. Yen's here. Rita, Sheila. She's gonna die. Let's go.
No. I come.
Okay.
I can't.
Get out of the prison. We just leave. Uh-oh. I accidentally pressed the wrong thing. Too dangerous to meditate and tell me what to do.
Too late to surrender.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Geralt, run! Run, Death March, Geralt! Death March is like... Geralt is like, Death March, I must march. After the prison. No, run. Sprint. I'm so sick of you deciding when it's time to fight. I decide when it's time to fight, not you. Right, there we go. Meet Yennefer and the Lodge of Sorceresses at Dandelion's Inn. Perfect. My hot dogs. Motherfucker. Oh. Oh no. Hot dogs are always my go-to whenever I'm kind of pressed for time, but I don't want to sit eating pizzas and stuff. My metabolism isn't very good, so a few too many pizzas and I just... Oh wow, that's good. A few too many pizzas and I just do not thrive. I don't want that, but I want this. How many more points do I need? 9. I'll take that. Hello, Ali. How you doing? Do you have a very good rant? My goodbye meeting was alright, to be fair. A lot of the problems I had with the company were in upper management, and it wasn't really upper management that came along to say goodbye. It was like co-workers and stuff, and they were nice. There were a few people from different departments that I haven't spoken to in a while, but really liked, and it was nice to see them come along. It's a shame. I wish I could take my favourites and then put them in a company with me. But how are you doing, Michael? Glassy.
We'll have order at last. Long live Radovid.
Hi there, handsome.
Radovid died. Alright, so we don't go in with Ciri, we let her go in by herself, and we don't eavesdrop either.
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Marguerite.
Homemade or like Tesco?
No, I bet that.
Got nothing to be afraid of.
And if they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you. Marguerite's only ever cared about your education. Philippa's tougher, plays a mean. If she makes you an offer, and you...
Thanks, Carol.
Well...
Not going...
Can't hope...
True.
Really?
Read.
Sir.
True.
Excellent.
Of course. I'll just...
Don't spot.
I don't trust...
So why?
For the sake...
What is...
Philippa's...
That's my...
Quiet. So... You were eavesdropping?
Yes.
No. You haven't shown...
Tell us...
Of course.
Take a walk.
Of course.
Just...
Go meet...
No free upgrade is kind of annoying. I know a lot of games do free upgrades and some games don't. Ghost of Tsushima didn't. Ghost of Tsushima's payment structure really confuses me. I was trying to find the DLC to buy it. And it turns out I can't buy the DLC, I have to upgrade my entire game to the director's cut. Which is kind of nice because it means that they share a trophy list. I don't have to platinum it twice on PS4 and then twice again on PS5. But at the same time, I'm like, can I not just get the DLC? Like, can I not just buy the DLC? No? Okay. Oh, and then I have to pay £9 to upgrade to PS5 when I get it? Cool. Sound. Ooh. Homemade pakoras. Very nice. I'm gel. I bought the ingredients to do homemade fried chicken. I'm gonna make some fried chicken.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt and the
Great
Emperor
escape,
will
payback,
grant you
time and
peace.
space. Alright.
I hope we can try. You can.
So we've got battle preparations, Sunstone, Veni Vidi Vigo, Child of the Elder Blood, Skjald's Grave, On Thin Ice, Tender Red, Something End, Something Begin. So we've got eight more quests to do.
How's Reed?
She spoke. No one's heard.
Thought this kind of drama only happened to...
I don't like. Come.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
All a
Anchors away.
We must hurry.
Scobie would have just finished work 10 minutes ago.
Meaning. No,
I can't believe that man works 5 hours a day. I'm so jealous.
We
Don't make your show his.
I'm
off. Right, we'll go. We will do Fringilla Vigo first. Because her quest is without combat. And then we can come back, repair our weapons somewhere, and then do the Sunstone, because we'll need to go with Philippa into some distant cave for that one. See you tomorrow, right? Have a lovely evening. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, back to Unvik. Love it. Because why do something fun? Why do something fun? Well, another DDC, I think. Let's get on this. So we'll take the boat kind of nearby. And then, I'll save. Swim over. There was a question mark that eluded you for so long. Can you not access it until the main quest shows you it, or is it just one that you couldn't be bothered to find because it's in a really annoying part of the map? Spin. Well, it's 3 AM to be fair. If we're quick, we can probably get there fairly fast. Let's save now. You have to buy the deluxe game to play it with PS4 and PS5? Wait, so if you want the PS4 and PS5 version, you have to pay $80? Was that what you're trying to say, or... do you have to buy it separately? Place of Power in Ketrolda. Same with the Place of Power in Bald Mountain. Oh, the Bald Mountain one! Oops. I feel like I'm going to die.
It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand!
It's me. I'm the Witcher.
Witcher?
Let's get this done quick.
Witcher? Where? Clo? You're the... but it...
So here.
Eva.
No it. Fringe. The other.
I'm
sick to death of boats. Alright, Fringe. Okay. Battle preparations, the Sunstone, Veni Vidi Vigo. Alright, let's go and do the Sunstone. I think we have to go and meet Fringilla there. But luckily, we can take a boat from Ketrolda Harbour? Care something Harbour? Right, now.
Philippa, a pleasure as always.
So Crack's up there.
We need none of that.
Actually, is it late? Or what time am I talking? Alright, off to the blacksmith. And then we'll go back to Crack. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. That's an easy quest. See, that's the thing. So half of these quests are just somebody saying something to somebody else, and then you walk a little bit, and then it's done. If there isn't a blacksmith down here, I'm gonna lose my mind with rage. No, it seems like I must go all the way upstairs. You're joking. Blah blah. Oh, oh, you look like a black. Oh, you're butcher. That one. Right. Do I fast travel from Ketrolda Harbour to the bridge to Ketrolda? I think I will. How much time is left on the stream? About 2 hours, 45 minutes. Maybe I'll do a bit longer, maybe I won't. But that's what you can expect. Oh, I've got that way. That's what you can expect at the very least. God, they should put a lift just at the base of that rock, and the pulley system take me up.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for...
Bridge. You're kidding me. Is there actually a lift? You pulling my leg. Is this a D's nuts joke?
It's, adornment.
Friends we show harder.
Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
No way. Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna shake you by the front of your clothes. Where is it?
Craft something.
Oh, it's better than mine. That's way better than mine. Oh my god. If it's a link, you might have to send it to Shekel or well, Scobie's not here. But yeah, we had to turn links off, as you saw yesterday, probably if you were here. Doo doo doo. See you soon, Ali. Have a lovely evening. Let me prepare. Discord. Oh, I'll whisper you if you like, and then you should be able to whisper me back. Psst. Did you get a tower? I did. I did indeed. Dimeritium shackles go for a lot. We had loads of bots yesterday. They were running rampant. I think they were really building up to something, and then the stream ended. So I'll look for this this lift now.
Watch where you step. Heed our ways, Drifter.
Oh, thank you. Hidden elevator is nothing to scoff at. Yeah, but since it's launched. Oh, all the comments are like, I saw it the first time. I can't believe this is making news. I'm like, well, I did not know. Oh, I've missed a day. I've lost a day.
The favor Lady Bran did for our son sure didn't care.
Is it down here? The screenshot shows a picture of it, but it doesn't show how to find it. Is it here? It's so slow. Oh my god, we have to do it. Oh my god.
Show heart, foes show our eyes.
Oh god. You're telling me that this is it? Oh.
Unable to spell his own name.
I couldn't get it to work. I pulled a lever and it left. I thought it was gonna like slowly crank, or like maybe it would wait a second before it went down. But I know it doesn't look safe. I'm like, Geralt wiggles around so much he would go flying off there. Oh my god. I just got absolutely juked by a lift. I'm gutted. I'm inconsolable. I need to take out my household waste bin.
Who are there? You looking for work? Time's up on guns. Will you have command in need? Hey there! Come take a gander.
No.
May your axe never crumble.
What?
So.
Just go.
Is that it? Why couldn't that have just been a cutscene I didn't need to work for? Oh, I see where it goes. That is definitely not safe at all. It's nice to know it exists. That's really cool. Oh, this is why I was absolutely certain that Lugos dies. This is why. the next trophy we have to earn is kill Eredin. Story-wise, I can't believe that. The Witcher 3 absolutely, like, trickles trophies in your way. It's kind of like with GTA 5. I don't know if any of you have trophy hunted GTA 5, but it's like 3 hours between every trophy. Even bronzes, they make you absolutely put in the time for the bronzes. It's like, collect... I did the nuclear waste collection. It took me 2.5, 3 hours. One bronze. The spaceship parts, like 2 days, alongside the Leonora Johnson papers. 1 bronze. All the stunt jumps, 1 bronze. At least they're all ultra rare on GTA because the game's so popular, but most people get it for the online. We're starting the heists at some point on stream too. Doing the Doomsday Challenge. Hermione, you just dissolved that man. We're doing some fat damage though. I want to take Lugos' stuff, Hermione, I'll talk to you in a bit. Surely he's got like a master sword. Somebody had an elven steel sword. Hermione. In that case, yeah. We got a lot of co-op stuff going on. Stick drift will be a huge pain on that, to be fair. Sweet. Smell a curd. He's like, I smell hot dog brine. I'm like, that's me. I'm a coward. Someone talk to me here? Oh.
Come. We should not stay here.
God's sake. I love how Ermion can stagger them out of their guard, but I can't. NPCs have the power to be like equally useful as they are useless. I loved doing the Radovid side quest and watching Vez stand completely still doing nothing whilst all of the enemies aggroed on me. Then we get to Ermion and he's like, stun lock, hyper armor.
Bad idea.
Can you deal with the guy with the shield, Ermion? No? Okay. Ermion's like, nah, G, it sucks. Well, I'm accidentally drinking potion from Tirnalia. Well, hopefully it's healthy. Wanna talk here? No? Okay, well. That looks nice. In fact, that looks amazing. Should that look that nice? Just that one bit of cloud happened to look like a dome over the top of the Unvik Tower. Oh god, this is so pretty. Okay. One thing this game does amazingly well is distant landmarks. It's kind of like in Dark Souls where you can see stuff in the distance. Yes, it does. Maybe that's why I like it so much. Like, I love how in Dark Souls you can see everywhere you're going to visit in the distance. Like, you can see Duke's Tower all the way over in the distance. Tomb of Giants. I really like that kind of scale. And then you see, because obviously things in these games, because they're fancy games, look amazing. I love the sight of this kind of stuff. So it's like this kind of grand size and this majesty, and it's also really beautiful, and it's also kind of exciting and thrilling. It's like, we're gonna go there in a little bit.
Blood. Soul.
Thought. Mean it.
Not this. What?
Listen.
The mask. I've no.
Where will I?
Did it? You might.
Arnbjorn.
Thank.
One take us.
Oh.
God's sake. Fetch quest, fetch quest, fetch quest. I'll take the horse because we might find a fast travel point on the way, and then we can add that to our total. A dark version of Duke's Archives. Oh yeah, because you can see like all the beams of sun shining down. Oversight. Maybe they were going to pencil it in after they finished Lost Izalith. I think I remember where Fishlong is. Or at least I've seen him before. We can, maybe just go straight to him. Although, would Geralt know it was him? Sometimes this game does the thing where you might know, but Geralt doesn't know, so you can't. Which makes sense in the meta, but it would be nice if they, allowed you to roleplay like a clairvoyant Geralt, if it meant that you could be rewarded for remembering things when you came back. I'm here.
Not
watching.
Flee? I might. Then wait.
Let's heard of
Get the
Avon.
What?
What?
Ready?
May I
Gladly. So
it'll
Right, off to Yennefer. Walk, 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 blah blah blah. Ah! If any of you, if that made any of you jump, you have to tell me now. Because that was the intention. Right, off we go. Scooby! How's work? Oh, Will died in the middle of typing.
Who are there, Witcher? Getting up for work by any chance?
Aww. I've been assigned a body at my new job. His name's Mark. We are. No, we're chewing through the main quest. We've all done with Skellige now. We're in Act 3 of the main quest, grabbing the Sunstone. We're going on the Philippa Eilhart quest. You just in time?
I'd rather verify.
Going somewhere.
Siri says there's a site in Skellige.
Big up buddy. I don't mean to sound like a child, but
Earlier, when
for some reason having like
Avallach mentioned a laboratory.
blokes assigned as a buddy makes me really nervous. My hands have gone all sweaty. I don't even know why. Most of my friends are men.
And he refused to take me with.
I work only with men. I suddenly feel very scared.
Exactly.
I don't know. Maybe I find women more comforting. I'm not sure. But I'm all sweaty. I feel anxious.
Did I?
I don't even think he's going to be weird. I'm pretty sure he was the one who interviewed me, and he was really nice. But I don't know. I'm like scared. Not of men. I don't know what it is. Yeah. I don't. I think I just get anxious. I think I feel more comfortable with women. They're like familiar faces. I don't know. I wouldn't say so. I definitely don't think I've been in a situation where I've been buddied up with a guy on a project or something and they've been weird or I've had a bad experience with them. Buddy. Just nerve. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight a pissing golem. The reference nonsense still isn't finished, but they've assured me that my first day will not be affected. I actually managed to finally get in touch with my old job after years. And they were like, oh, basically we didn't officially terminate your contract until several months after you'd left. So I left in the August. They didn't officially terminate my contract until March. And they were like, so naturally we didn't send you a P45 because we waited several months to terminate your contract. I was like, is that why my tax code said I had 2 jobs at the same time? I was just like, why on earth would you not give somebody a P45 when they leave the job? Yeah. She phrased it as though she'd helped me by doing it as well. I was like, what on earth is wrong with you? Well, I mean, to be fair, the HR director now isn't the HR director that was there back then, but I mean, she still phrased it like it was a good thing, so they probably still do it. I don't know. It's like, why on earth would you not terminate my contract? Why did you wait 6 or 7 months? So I left in August, they didn't terminate till March. So what's that, 7 months? And also, I've been asking for a P45 for a long time, and they were ignoring me. I was like, a bit of explanation would have, like, done really well. Yeah. But yeah, they finally sent me a copy of the P60, but it was after I'd gotten in touch with the referencing company and explained the problem, because I was like, realistically, I'm not going to get in touch with this old job. You know, they never replied to me before, they probably won't reply to me again. So they finally, like, waived it off my reference check. And then the old company replied. I was like, oh, great. It is nice that the whole ordeal is mainly over, but I was like, that was so needless. Why on earth did you dig that far? I actually posted on a recruitment subreddit about, like, have you heard of this company? I'm having a really difficult time with them. They're like a referencing company. And they were like, yeah. This company asked me to dig out my high school diploma. I finished high school 28 years ago. Another person was like, I got asked for a copy of my academic transcript. I finished university like 15 years ago. Somebody was like, they asked for these copies of these things, and then it took them 10 weeks to reply, and I had to turn the job down because I couldn't start. I was like, Jesus Christ. Somebody else said, because basically they did this to me, so I submitted all my references, all my academic references in order, all of my, like, work ones, and they went through the list, like, one by one, and if they found one that had a discrepancy, they'd, like, stop searching there.
Very funny.
ticket as a problem, send me an automated email telling me it was a problem, and then I would have to like fix it and send it back, and then they'd read on a bit and there'd be a problem, and then like 4 days later another thing, and then I'd read on problem 4 days, and I was like, why didn't you read the whole thing and send me like all the issues you had with it? Why is it taking like weeks and weeks and weeks to do this? Like you take.
Didn't know we had
It's really
sweet
annoying.
tooth.
It's starting to sound comparatively on the ball. Oh, a couple of months is absolutely furious. Scoby furious. Oh, I think we just have to go and find his concubine lady.
Yeah. Jean.
Yeah, exactly, Will. There was nothing I could have done.
Let's.
God, but it's Migdo. You and that's.
Hello.
How did?
Who?
Not your. You. Remark. I know. And what can you? You'd be.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task. What do you think?
Why do the elves have such weird paws in this game?
What? If he.
They got grainy faces.
What? Sick. What? Shame.
Yeah. Welcome back, Shane. Alright, so I've let Siri go ham on this man's stuff. Alright, she wants to go see Skellige. Yeah, I'll go with you. Let's go now.
Could you?
Let's
come back.
Okay, so that's Sunstone, is that done? No, Child of the Elder Blood is done. We've still got the Sunstone to go. Then we've got Skell's Grave, Sunstone, then we're on Thin Ice. So excited. It's gonna be fucking dreadful. On Thin Ice is sometimes okay and sometimes awful.
Thank you.
I don't even particularly know what the difference tends to be, but like sometimes I've done it on Death March and I've just been there for ages, and then sometimes I've done it on Death March and I've just been like, is that it? And I say sometimes and sometimes. One time it was that way, one time it was the other way. So we'll see how it is this way. Let's bury him.
What are you burying?
Where?
What? And what?
We were. I was.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore. Back.
Creven.
Hey there. These are Acadians.
Elven ruins. I would get a I was thinking, should I go to the blacksmith? And then I thought, that's a long way to go. Get on the fucking boat, Geralt. You drive me around the bend. You actually annoy me more than anybody I've ever seen in my life. You're so fucking rude. Right. I'm just so angry at Geralt. Eivor's too sticky, Geralt's too loose. Like, Eivor would never have let go of that pier. She'd be jumping back and forth from pier to boat, pier to boat. Then she'd probably jump and dive into the water and then we'd return to the same thing. Geralt just like turns around and just goes straight off. He walked himself off a cliff. Earlier. on the Isle of Mists. I was fighting some harpies and he just walked off the side. I was like, you're such a wanker. Do you see yourself, Geralt? You're a wanker. Later, losers. We have a lot of Witcher contracts to get through. There's tons of them. There's 10 in Velen, 6 in Skellige, and then 7 in Novigrad. I just love how casually he like puts an arrow in her face. I reckon we're on schedule. I reckon we can get it done. I think we'll get the main quest done before the end of the stream. We've got 2 hours left. Depending on how difficult On Thin Ice is, the last few cutscenes are the last few missions are cutscenes, so that'll be fun. Do 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 do. I wonder how much rest I'm gonna need when we've finished this. You gave up and swam. That sounds like me. I can completely see that. I gave up and swam like 8 miles. Like, fine, I'll do it myself.
Some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did. I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting.
Philip is not listening.
What did she just say?
Still not her time.
Oh.
Damn it.
I love Philippa. What did she just say? You're not her type. She's lesbian. I don't know if she's. Cooper. Ooh. Place of power. Gotta be. She's a fucking lesbian, Geralt. I don't care if it's not canon. It's canon to me. And I'm the only one who matters.
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't want to muck about in this carrion now. We came
I love the way she speaks. Muck about. Like Geralt's just gonna sit on the floor and play with it. Yep. I was getting ready to jump, Phil.
Witcher.
What?
Witcher. Witcher.
Ombre Din. Is there like banjo in the background if you're gonna do Ombre Din? I've fallen off the side. Witcher.
It's very hard on Syria. There are times I doubt you three realise how it looks. Triss
Oh,
plays
I'm
a big sister
well
to
aware.
Syria, eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a 5-some, there's clearly no room.
They're like, oh, let's just make the game longer. How? Elementals. Oh, scary. I've seen all of the sorceresses do some insane things with their magic. And then they hit enemies for 0 damage, and I'm like, you could turn this man into dust. I've seen you raise people from the dead. Like, what about this is difficult for you? Like Triss raining fireballs down on the heads of the enemies. And then, like, you walk around with her in now or never in a matter of life and death, and she does, like... Like, it's the equivalent of turning the heat on in the car. You have to wait for it to warm up, and then it's, like, not really that worth it. I'm annoyed at how long this has taken.
Damn it.
I hope my weapon hasn't lost all its durability. Alright, let's go. I love the way she jogs.
See the... Oh. There. Yennefer must... is... So she's... She's... So... Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Her outfit really
Sure
isn't.
you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Wait.
No.
Tuning... at me.
Oh, what do you want from me, Philippa? Oh yeah, can you imagine? She's probably got some kind of magic on it. A healing trophy? What kind of healing trophy? Should wraiths spawn? There we go. Oh, thank God. Wait a minute. Is this one that needs to go anywhere? Do they all just need to point at the big one? I might be back. Yeah, I can't remember what I'm supposed to do here, and Geralt doesn't seem to want to climb anything. Oh.
Not good.
I really enjoy this game, but I'm so bored of the combat. Only a few more quests until we can put it down to easy mode and just walk through it. We're doing good damage, but it's like... Set up the mirror system properly. I'm going to try moving each one once and then I'll see what happens, because sometimes this game gives you some really deceptively simple puzzles. There we go. Yeah. What a surprise. Heal 250 pedestrians. He heals one at a time, gives you a 4-second animation. What kind of stuff does he heal? Like, how far does it go?
No, but I would.
Can you go to him with a common cold, or?
Stop once, which is... If I... All the... You may go.
Bye! Hey, Smooth, how you doing? Oh, she always is, isn't she? How you been, Smooth? What have we missed? Oh, you're still ill. Jane been taking good care of you. The Witcher goes well, thanks. It's productive. We've almost finished the main story now, which means that we just move on to cleanup and a wee bit of DLC. Collar's here though. Nice. Can't believe he's still poorly. Poor Smooth. Poor Smoothy Squish. Tiny baby pickle. Little Pookie Pop. Sick boy Smooth. Baby. Tiny baby. Not very well. Oh my god, Geralt, I'm gonna shit the bed. Just climb up.
How you like that silver?
Oh. Shekel's creative writing. I haven't seen it yet.
Damn it.
Did you use footage from Pirates of the Caribbean? More specifically the one where the really small guy shoots the really big cannon and flies back into the hold. Oh, I'm leaving. Go away. Oh, this isn't even the right place. I'm out of here. So if we keep going forward, let's go there. We've somehow escaped. Take me to Avalon. Pretty sure this place is full of bandits. No?
Did you sever his head? Head of a jail from your mouth.
Right. We've got 3 more missions.
Did you solve it? What do you want from your man?
Swords on his back. What'll they think of next?
You got no blacksmiths here? Oh.
We serve her.
Right. There's a blacksmith in Farrowland. Definitely. Oh god, on thin ice is gonna be a non-stop, absolute pain in my arse the whole way through. Hey. I don't know. I might, depending on how well we do with the main story, I might end a little bit earlier because I'm really tired. But at the same time,
Show me.
the earlier I end, the more I have to make up for it. So. This guy's only got 9 bob left. Well.
So long.
Fair wind.
Fair wind. I'm wearing the same armor but better, and some really meaty gloves. These are huge. I look like Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse!
Show me what you got then.
Normally Geralt looks alright in like a mishmash of armor, but this is not the way. Can I have my trousers?
There.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. I'm going to save.
Tight arse innkeep waters the wine.
Tight arse innkeep waters the wine. I really like the passerby dialogue that they recorded for The Witcher. It feels more natural than stuff like, well met. Here's my stained pants, Smith. Pants of a crestfallen knight, or whatever they are. Wayward knight. These trousers smell horrible. Fallen knight, that's probably it. I reckon Will will know, if he's not already typing it.
Who are there with you? You looking for work by any chance?
Stealing from your third, I guess?
I also absolutely love the way everybody gets involved in the final fight. Like, if you don't save Hjalmar and Ceres, Hjalmar doesn't show up at the end, and he, like, batters in on this boat, and then he's like, Witcher! And you're like, ah, it's you!
Like a fine sailor.
We looked around your laboratory.
Thank you, Will.
I doubted you. Yes, Geralt?
With
Gelba. It's
I'm
Sorry we didn't have more time to chat, Outlook. Right, let's do this, and then drop the difficulty. And actually enjoy this game a bit. I'm not menopausal.
You will
Thank. Even though.
How nice.
That's... You were about to...
It's simple. I shall... The Lord... The seventh...
What about...
Waiting in... Exquisite...
Ladies, good luck.
Plan.
Siret...
Look how annoyed she is. Oh, bless.
Don't have the...
Amused. I do in... Tyrell recognized the... Siret...
Do I have...
Where are you going?
For a...
Oh, yeah.
I've only seen,
I bet... Never mind.
I've only seen... Because I remember watching the scene again on YouTube, and whichever freak had it, whichever absolute degenerate monster, slimy creep had recorded that scene, had a nude Siri mod. So she was just walking around completely naked. And it was just so awkward watching her have a conversation with her dad, and Avalok, who's kind of like a surrogate dad, kind of. And like Yen and Triss and that in the background, and Siri's just stood there with her hands on her hips, completely naked. I was like,
What kind of spell is that?
it was creepy, alright? Naked Siri, I'm sure, is exquisite. I'm sure it's divine. Not in front of like the battle prep table. It was so weird. It was so uncomfortable. I was like, does she know she's naked? Do people say something? Like, it just felt like, it felt really out of place, and it felt really strange. It was strange. It was weird. No time for it. It was weird. I was trying to watch the cutscene, and I was like, I feel sick. What have you done? That's my daughter. Speaking of. Oh. I love that Siri gets like superpowers here, and then she loses them just in time for the cutscene, and then Geralt has to do it for her, and he's like much weaker. I'm like, I need Siri to fight the battles because she's better than you, Geralt. I'm sorry, it's just how it is. Here we go. Enjoy the toast. Alright, that series bit done. Right, Geralt's bit begins.
Even should you kill me,
I enjoy The Witcher for a lot of like face value stuff, but it also really caters to like the absolute dregs of gaming. I would call them that. Like sitting there like, I hope Geralt and Ciri can have sexual relations so I can watch. But no. This is weird. I dodged that just in time. He's killing his own elementals. Nice work, Caranthea, you mess. Caranthea, you're a fucking state. Look at the state of you! I remember googling for help with this fight the first time because it is so long. I was dying so much. It's not so simple. What's simple is that you're gonna ruin the durability on my sword before I even get to Eredin. If that was your intention, then you've done very well. He's like, my armor is made of rocks for this specific purpose. I live to irritate you, my lord. Oh, what a long fight. Remember, he didn't even start at full health. It genuinely just takes this fucking long. Hey, shit. It would be cool if there was a trophy for filling the bestiary. Considering there are some enemy types that are only encountered on certain side missions, it's kind of cool. Like the Plague Maiden, or the Pester, is, I think the only time you see one is with the Fyke Isle quest, which is kind of cool. And only if you pick one specific ending for it, which is nice. Having the elementals is kind of cool because they absorb a lot of the damage he does, but besides that, I know. Like, all the camera is doing right now is shaking. Very immersive. Oh, I think my sword's going blunt. goodness. I'm glad I've got the extra 150 vitality from the mutagen took, because his 3 ice spear attack takes me down to like 1/30th of my health, like genuinely just leaves me on a sliver. And I reckon if it wasn't for those like extra ones, ooh. I'd be in trouble. Right. Geralt, please. I knew he was going to do this. Look, it's the boys!
You'll not cut through that net. Too big. Push him in the sea.
There he is!
Who wants to taste Skellige steel? Which ones? Who are we to shoot at? Whoever
Those Nilfgaard soldiers? Oh yeah, I guess it has to be. The Nilfgaard fleet got attacked. That's pretty awkward. Right, if I remember correctly, this guy's a bit of a bastard. The kick he does, straight out of the teleport, gets rid of your Quen and knocks you back.
Damn it.
Right, I'm gonna concentrate. Sword's not broken yet. It's just not very good. He also has fire armor, which it might ice armor, which it might be more worth. But he puts it straight back on. See. He puts it straight back on. It's a long fight. Even on story mode. Oh god. I think you can do that at any point in the first phase. And like, it's not welcome. Can you not wait until, you know, you're almost dead to put me here? I'm only going to use heavies for this fight. No, let me rephrase. When he's in his little bit, I'm going to use heavy attacks to stagger him, because it will do really good damage. And then when I'm fighting him, I'll use light attack. I thought Garrett was going to fall to the side then. I was like, can you do that? Stop kicking me! Yes, it is flurry. Once this guy's beat, we can whack it back down to story mode.
Not good.
J Smooth, thank you for the follow. We have a new Smooth in town. Harry Potter! Hey, nice! Which one? Ooh, nice. I like the Deathly Hallows. They really, like, pump up the kind of darkness of the thing. I feel like the characters are really matured by that point, and so does the film. There's a combo he does. And I remember the first time I played this, it was the only combo he ever did, and it would kill me if he did it. I don't know what build I was running or what kind of ridiculousness I was playing at, but I could not beat him when he did it. It would always kill me, and I remember and also the first hit, because it's like a 5 or 6 combo hit. The first hit would knock my guard down. The second hit would get me down to like critical health. The third hit would kill me. And I just remember absolutely circling him for ages, like 15 minutes, just trying to get a hit in without my own guard down. It's the one where he walks forward and like swings like around himself. It's that one. It's something like that. There's some where he like teleports, and as he's teleporting he'll do it like in and out of teleports just constantly. I was terrified. And I was on easy mode as well. I first played this game on Baby's first Witcher. He takes extra damage to his back. That's not much of a it's not much of a plus though, I guess. Baby got back. We're below his final threshold. Let's hope he doesn't kill me. He's gonna throw me back into the portal soon. The health regen's solid, yeah. That's literally gourmet, I think. And also I have a perk that gives me more health regen during combat during the day, I think. But we're gonna in an hour's time in the game we're gonna use it. Have fun with the net. Just after I unlocked Novigrad, where I wasn't a high enough level for the main quest. I think that there's definitely a point where you unlock Novigrad and the main story splits, and you can still finish the Baron's quest line. And then there's also like some extra stuff with Kira Metz that counts as kind of a main story. I think those kind of count a little bit. I know that I'm definitely not a high enough level to access Novigrad when it's first there. I'm no longer in a situation where I can prove it, which is a shame, but I'm fairly certain that the main quest levels you with it, because it's the only thing that gives you good XP. But also, you're not necessarily supposed to be the right level for the quest you do. Like, for example, I'm pretty sure this quest is like 5 or 6 levels higher than me. It's more just like, I think depending on the difficulty you're on, it acts as more of a guideline. Yeah. If you've got red skulls above the quest, it's way too high for you, but it might still be doable depending on what you do. Yeah, because some quests are just like talking quests, and then there'll be like red skull, and you're like, why? God, this is a long fight. Oh, my sword's broken. What a surprise. Thanks, Eridan. It wouldn't be the finale of The Witcher 3 if my sword didn't break. Oh, here we go. No. I don't think so, anyway. I used to forget to fix my swords all the time, and they never entirely broke, but they may do. I'm really bad at it, though. I don't even notice the little thing that pops up on the side. It just doesn't occur to me to check. And then Shekel will be like, your weapon's been broken for the last 4 hours. I'll be like, what do you mean? No comprende. I think we've done. Just skipped it. Yep, we've done it. Right, the game is not over yet, but the worst part of it is I have to save once we've loaded back in. If it crashes, I'm gonna cry.
Where's...
What?
Oh, like... What?
The gate. We must...
Least...
We've got an hour and a half. We'll definitely finish the main quest in an hour and a half.
Same as Eridan, I imagine. He will use it to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Time to skip some dialogue. I like Jennifer's hair. Horse. Horse. Right, there we go. She's like, I want that one. I want that one, don't. No, it's mine. Okay, fine. I love that she told me to go first. I'm like, I don't know where to go. Jennifer, I don't know the right way. Where are you? I don't know where you are. Oh, I see. I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. You bitch! You went the long way to go the same way. Oh. Get. This is the worst day of my life. Yeah, the frame rate of this quest has never been I want to say good.
Faster.
We must stay.
I know. I know. I know.
What happened to them?
The White Frost.
Them?
Damn it. It'll bury us.
Wait. Tavares Tavel.
Who's Tavel? Just gonna have some grapes. Want a grape, Yen? I didn't consider Tavel the rock. I'm a big fan. Ow. Oh, God's sake. See, that's it, Yen. That's good. See, that's beautiful. Why did you not have this strength all of the other times we co-opted missions? At least, yeah, I was like, I'm not fine and my sword's broken. It's probably bent like a coat hanger right now. Yen doesn't run at my speed when she's using her Tavel the Rock. So it means that I have to walk next to her while she kind of jogs. Yeah, that was so unnecessary. New marker. Come on, give me that trophy. Give me the 100 things trophy. Yo.
I've heard. That truck. I had to.
Avalon.
Didn't think it worth.
I'm sorry.
Leave with me.
I will go.
Why the hell?
The White Frog. The prophecy. Only.
You took.
You're only.
There's gotta be a.
What can you? This is my story, not yours.
Good luck, Siri.
I'm so
Perhaps I
supportive.
should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
No, don't keep me waiting.
Off she go. Anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Siri, I went out of my way to get this specific ending. We could have saved like 8 minutes if we didn't do all the shit you wanted us to do. You're boring. You're needy and you're boring. Nah, Siri's alright. Do 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 do. Oh, the gentleman will follow. Hurry up.
Report. The Novigrad delegation is half a day's travel from here.
You truly are rushing. Return to your post.
Yes.
What of Novigrad's hierarchy? What of him?
What of Novigrad's hierarchy?
Sent straight to Darnrua.
At his age,
I am
the journey
but
would be calm. Uncostly.
Why can't I run? The Chamberlain's walking faster than I am. Yeah, we would have saved 2 minutes if we hadn't beat the shit out of her with a snowball. This is why I say, like, if the romances in this game seemed legit and heartwarming, I would have gone for them, but I didn't. Like, I take the time for Siri.
We didn't.
Oh god, a grieving father. Should have been a better one. We didn't talk about you. It's like, I see. Hit me with a K. Go on. Good. Deserved. I see. Cool.
Tom, yeah.
My little girl and I are gonna be witches. My baby. How long is Geralt alive for? What do you mean? Like, what's his lifespan? I think he's like 200 years. Pretty sure he's about 80 or 90 now. And I think he's like halfway through, maybe a bit less. Halfway done. God, imagine him in 200 years, that'd be the best. I just want to do loads of things. Play lots of games. Oh, is he 200 now? I mean, I could be wrong.
Master.
Probably. You're
So
blocking.
I think that's
Beautiful.
it in that when I strip is
Sit back there.
Hi, Sevi.
is you.
If you've...
Thanks.
Good luck in the path.
Hmm. You smell great. She just smells like fluff. Like a little pillow. You know, like when you lie on the sofa and you put your head on the pillow and it just smells like fluff? That's what Seki smells like. Oh, big old half a cat. Sophie's like, Senor. What are you doing? I'm so confused. Yeah. Oh yeah, in a minute I'm gonna be like... Anyway, bye.
Is it?
Yeah.
Did he? For the...
It's...
You...
No.
Oh, look how pumped she is. She just wants to hang out with her dad. Isn't that so cute? Right. Pass the trial.
The Third Northern
Got a
War
vote.
ended.
Ran the
The
gauntlet.
invader from
And?
the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of
Walk the
Radovid's
path.
tactical
Yes!
genius, the northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Weary of...
Thank you, Butch. Alright. So it took 4 days to almost finish. We got a little bit left to do, but we've got more. Now we drop difficulty and we return to Velen. We have got a lot of combat trophies to get. A lot. Okay. 1 and a bit streams to do all the bitcher contracts. To be fair, I didn't have a good list of them then, so I remember we were going back and forth from region to region a lot. Whereas now, I know, and now I've got it per thingy. Right, I'm gonna take this trophy here and I'm gonna put it a bit further down. Right. So, the first thing we're going to do is all of the Velen contracts, and we are going to remove all the mutagens from our slots, because we can't use them. And then I'm going to have a wee. Don't worry, it's all part of the plan. Steffi! Steffi! Wanna come to the toilet? Let's go. I'm so glad we did this, by the way. I wanted to do something like this for ages. Adrenaline point gain plus 4%. Okay. Right. First of all, we need a... You were given a laptop and were told that it had tons of viruses and wasn't fixable. Okay. What kind of viruses? A system update. Who gave you the virus? No, who gave you the laptop? Terrible. Big. Right. Let's go to... Alright. Woodland Beast, Swamp Thing, Patrol Gun Missing, Mysterious Tracks, Shrieker, Jenny of the Woods, Phantom of the Trade Route, Merry Widow, Missing Brother. Okay, let me pick one first before we go. I also need to go to a blacksmith. Woodland Beast. So we've got Woodland Beast. Do we have Swamp Thing? No. Patrol Gun Missing? Nope. Mysterious Tracks? Nope. Contract Shrieker? Yep. Mystery of Byways Murders? Yep. Jenny of the Woods? Phantom of Trade Route? No. Merry Widow? Yes. Missing Brother? No. Okay. Do you have the Beast of Alliance in there? What percentage trophies are we on? Good question. I will update. %. So not brilliant, but we're getting there. Okay, Swamp Thing. Witcher 3. Downward on notice board. Patrol Gun Missing. This is the army camp. Contract Patrol Gun Missing. Mysterious Tracks. Mysterious. This is from Lindenvale notice board. No worries. Plenty more to do. Lindenvale notice board. Shrieker, Byways, Jenny, Phantom of Trade Route. Bennick. Merry Widow, Missing Brother. Crossroads notice board. In at Crossroads notice board. Okay. So I will activate I won't activate any. I will go to the Nilfgaardian army camp, repair all my stuff, and then pick up the quest from there. There's plenty of Geraldo left. Interesting. The House of Respite's the only thing I've unlocked here. But yeah, how far are we through now? I'd say we've got a third left of the road map. Maybe a bit, tiny bit more. Once we've done the Witcher contract in Velen, we'll definitely only have a third left. The contract should be quick, but I think the miscellaneous combat trophies might be quicker. Depends on how much prep we have to do for them. There's one where you have to set people on fire whilst they're poisoned and bleeding. That one's quite finicky. But we'll cross that road when we get to it. One Witcher contract at a time. You okay? I love you. Right. I don't want to start Elgierd's little thing. There's a lot of people hanging there. Sorry, I was just trying to run. Bastard game. To be fair, I didn't realise that there was like a penalty system on this for taking stuff that isn't yours. The first time I played, I don't know if I was lucky or if I just didn't really pick things up, but I never even knew. The Quartermaster.
Greetings, Quarterman.
Honor.
I'm looking for work.
Fine.
Fine.
Begin your.
Greetings.
A legal system.
Show me what you're.
Let's sell some stuff if we have it. Ooh. Oh.
So long.
Okay, and swap the sword. Well, at least it's not urgently broken now. Let's take the quest. Level 7. Ooh.
Is it true?
Go, go.
Let's just fast travel. Let's not fast travel. At least we're finding fast travel points as we go. But I'm hoping that this time all of the contract work we do will be more efficient than last time. I remember we were jumping back and forth, particularly from Skellige to Velen quite a lot. Just adds unnecessary loading, I think. You can see Bald Mountain, that's so cool! See, that is what I love about this game, right? You can see Bald Mountain. Sorry, I was absolutely psyched. Yeah. Oh, I remember we also wasted a lot of time finding like abandoned sites and cleaning it up and then letting new people move in there in case they sold Gwent cards. And none of them do. But I tried a lot for, like,
Not
no
so fast,
returns. Oh yeah, we can't use any potions, signs, or anything, so...
Nilfgaardians camped here. Left in a hurry.
I'll take that. But I was mainly looking at these.
Blueprints, but also some bare feet. Strange.
Bare
Need to
feet
follow
or
these
bare
deeper
feet?
into the woods.
Oh, I know this one, I think. It's the Neckers, isn't it?
Nilfgaardian prints again.
Nekkers.
Escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around? Nilfgaardian prints again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around? Come on, come closer.
There we go.
What's that stench? Nilfgaardian prints again.
Oh, sorry.
Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around? Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently.
A Nilfgaardian prince. Going the wrong way. Are you going the right way? No. I think this is the opposite way that we're supposed to go. I think we've taken the thread and we've followed it the wrong way. Shitley's starting to get a tickle of drift and I'm sad about that. Shitley's been an honoured companion. When I get my next controller I might just have it customised to say Shitley. Oh, that was the right way. Is it the right way? Yep, great. Fuck. Well, I mean, I can see it.
Bodies strangely contorted. This one was poisoned.
Is it a basilisk?
Could be a Draconid's territory.
There's our boy. A wyvern. Story mode.
Rigor mortis suggests poison. Hang on. Liver's gone. Chewed out. Necrophages?
Sorry, are there two overlapping contracts here right now?
Something heavy was dragged
Zork.
through here.
Hey.
Bodies.
This game is definitely good, but strange. How you doing, Zorg? Patrol for missing woodland beast, Merry Widow, Beast of Oniton. Dunno. Right, back we go. It's a good game. One I recommend. This is my third platinum of it, but the fourth playthrough, and I still really enjoy it every time, which is kind of I feel like it's kind of rare. You know, once you've played a game, you've kind of taken everything you need from it. Whereas this one, I feel like I still really enjoy it. Yeah, it can be quite a time investment. It depends how thorough you want to play. There's a main story which you can do fairly quickly if you just kind of rush through it. But there's tons of side quests, tons of contracts. I think my first save file was like 150 hours. But I did end up getting the platinum on that one, so it might have been a bit exaggerated by that. But yeah, I guess you could easily sink 100 hours in if you were like super thorough. It's worthwhile though, as far as games go. Ah, yeah, well then you're in for the long haul, so
let's go.
We'll see you in 12 to 15 years. Egg-bracked. No. Don't light the candle. Talk to him.
Your men.
Thank you. 50 bob? Great. Thanks. Cool. Alright, we've emptied the mutagen slots as well. Which one's next? We've got nearby. We could focus on Shrieker. No, that's Crow's Perch. Let's go for this one. That's not. That's really far away. Crow's Perch, Bridge to Novigrad, Mid-Copse, Grave Digger in Lindenville, Oniton, Elusive Thief? Beast of Oniton. I don't think the Beast of Oniton is one we have to do. Yeah, so I won't do it. Oh yeah, I know which one Beast of Oniton is. Elusive Thief is in Novigrad. Alright. Let's go to Bennick first then. So Bennick is up here. Let's get to this and then thingy over. There should be a refugee in Bennick. If we speak to him, we should be able to get the quest. I'm glad we're not doing the Beast of Oniton by accident, because I remember I did the Beast of Oniton by accident last time, and then when I got there I was like, oh, for God's sake, yeah, I know this one. Not an actual contract. Pretty sure it's the one you meet Letho in as well. Or maybe not, because... do the Letho missions fail? I don't see why they would. I don't know. Well, we've only got an hour left anyway. Let's grab this contract. Yeah, here it is.
You... what do you...
I don't have the heart to ask for more money, so I guess we'll just never get more money. There are 10 in Velen, I think 8 in Novigrad, so that's 18, and then I think there's 7 in Skellige, so I think about 25. They added some more Witcher contracts in the years after the game came out, but those don't count. Yeah.
Somebody was bound.
There are quite a few, but I feel like you can get through them very quickly if you're like efficient with which direction you go around in. Because I reckon there's about they don't really tend to overlap the location of contracts, because then obviously like you're kind of weighting the fun too heavily. But ooh, yeah.
Claw marks.
So I feel like they try and spread them out. So if you tackle the region and try not to overlap anything, and also like
shattered the wine barrel. It seems the people managed to escape.
Sorry, I was listening to Geralt. And
will linger for hours.
Right, all right, Geralt, whatever. And try not to be fast forwarding between regions, I reckon you can do them a lot faster than we did them the first time. We were really, really, really slow. There should be some people in here, actually.
Caught one just before he reached the cave.
Aww. He lost his head. At least we'll get some good loot from these, even if we don't necessarily get good money. Hey guys.
Need Royal Wyvern. Lucky me.
Lucky me. I think it's up here, isn't it? Cocky me. Geralt. Yeah. Oh yeah. That was a level 7 quest though. I don't know what level this one is, but let's take that into consideration when we inevitably don't. I'm gonna save just in case he's a pain. Hello! Oh, these monster nests can go towards our total as well. Bink!
Wasn't them that attacked those people.
Bink!
Gotta be a royal wyvern hiding around here somewhere.
Yes!
More will spawn.
1 second. Fire in the hole. I didn't make fire in the hole a tickable box. I'm such an idiot. This is exactly the kind of thing I love to tick. Oh, so excited to do that. It's like, yes.
Need to destroy the nests.
Hey! Even odds? Wait, what's even odds? It must be,
It's huge.
even odds.
What's the name again?
Mercury Keys,
Royal
Witcher
Wyvern.
Hunt. List.
Don't usually come this big.
It's feasting.
Kill 2 monsters you have a contract on without using signs,
Attacking
potions,
those
mutagens, walls, or
travelling the
bombs.
road.
Nice.
What do they call ye, master?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia.
Tell me.
They're starting to filter in now, the trophies, pretty well. We can, ooh. Never mind. We can put our, thingies back on them. Not that we really need them, but we can put them on if we want. I just like more health. Geralt of Rivia. He said that with such love. Like, do I amaze you? Don't come near me. Oh god, he's coming near me. I can see you. Go away.
Greeting. Here.
Thanks. Farewell.
That's too damn bad. Alright. Well, let's see what we got nearby. We should be well within 10k. Marauders Bridge, Downwarren. Right, we need to go to Downwarren and get the Swamp Thing contract. The miscellaneous combat trophies are going to be a pain in the ass, by the way. I don't even know how to prepare you for them. They're just going to be boring. Oh, we have to go this way. Oops. 50 headshots. Again, yeah. Same. To be fair, I don't think the headshots took too long last time because I think I'd been lucky enough with them before. But they're definitely going to take ages this time. I've not done any, so... Hey Delta, how you doing? Oh look, the horse ran through Downwarren and killed everybody. Ah, level scaling. Hardly knew her. We're almost there. We're almost there, Delta. We finished the main quest today. Now we're cleaning up the side stuff. Getting contracts done, and then we'll start on the miscellaneous trophies for like all the weird shit the game makes you do, and then we'll do the DLCs. It's well on the way. Thanks. I'm so glad most of the Gwent is done. Gwent is a good part of this trophy, Platinum Trophy. Like, I like Gwent, but it is not a fun part of the Platinum Trophy after a while. Like, I really like Gwent, and I find it tiring. Love Gwent. Yeah, I love Gwent. Absolutely love it. Am I sick of it? Yeah. Oh yeah. Right, Foglet time. This is the Foglet that absolutely wiped the floor with me the first time I played this game.
There's something here. Need to use the eye. Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting.
We've killed Foglets before. I suppose this contract is here to introduce you to the idea of a Foglet and make you scared and make you nervous about facing them, and then you see them and it's like a big reveal. But we've killed many of them by this point, so for us it's not a big deal at all. You were working on the job. Nice. You were telling us about this yesterday, right? I'm afraid I've forgotten what you said the new job was. Can I know again, please? I forgot.
Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him. Guess I'm dealing with an old Foglet, hiding behind an illusion.
Old. Oh yeah, there'll be a part of the wall that... There we go. I remember this well. I like the idea that Foglets change as they get older. I like that Geralt can kind of age them based on what he sees.
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
His name's got a first and last name. They let you go? Why did they let you go and then ask you to come back? Was it like a weird money thing? Right, let's go and hand in the foglet. Le Slav. Ah, driving job. Driving's kind of fun. I like driving. Do you have to go far, or is it just lots of driving? Right, let's see what we've got nearby. Swamp Thing's done. Jenny in the Woods, Merry Widow, Inn at the Crossroads. What have we got nearby? Eehee, so cool. There's the big tree. I love the big tree. There's another big tree. The one, the scary tree. Is it there? Dunno. Anyway. Lindenvale next. We should get mysterious tracks at Lindenvale. Hey, hey Raven, how's life? Oh, I'm glad you got a new job, Delta. That's always exciting. Always more stuff to try. Everybody's getting new jobs at the moment. Sorry.
Don't let him catch his breath.
I'll go. I'm just trying to get to Lindenvale. Where's that noise? You should have put a bet on it, even if it's just a pint. It's like, you owe me a pint if you fuck it up.
Slow now. Whoa.
They're so loud. Right. Contract on God knows what. Right, let's begin. Let's talk to the hunter. Yeah, dust is really bad, especially in stores. Like, how do you have such a dusty store? Surely people are in and out all the time.
Here, nut means
Ah?
Fine.
Fortunes.
They can just replace you from your employment for any reason. That's kind of ridiculous. I've never heard that. I didn't know that was legal.
really big.
We got him. Like, I wanted to work here and it's the same type that hire nothing but women and no men. I'm not trying to sound terrible, but I noticed many male managers do this. Like, I was the only one left after everyone else. Oh, so, like, you think he was a creep and he was trying to hire lots of women because, you know, he was a bit gross? He wanted, like, a work harem. Oh, I think I know this one. It's a chore, isn't it?
Against the trunk. Scent's still there.
Oh. Many do that are really
like
creepy.
Fiend shit. Right. Old and dried out. Fiend's been around
That's
a while.
huge
Gotta
piece of
find
shit.
another way.
I remember I accidentally fell in this way before. I'm gonna see if I can accidentally fall in this way again. Like. Oh wow, that is a disrepair. Yay, there we go. I think we have to make Fiend lure.
Died
Oh god.
recently. Wonder what killed it.
Oh.
Paw prints. Fight lasted a while. Another trail.
That's crazy.
It's too small for a fiend, though. Both lost loads of blood.
Ooh, give me this. Bombardier. Oh, sweet.
Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. But short. It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
We create the bait. Oh god.
Too bad the dung's not fresh, but it ought to still work for a lure.
Wow, so they just let you go without word? That's crazy. You can't do that in the UK. You have to give people warnings, and then you have to, like, I think if you fire somebody, you have to do it under specific conditions. You have to pay them. Prepare some bait. What do we need? Crow's eye. We got Crow's eye nearby. Oh shit! For more bushes like that. There we go. Oh, well. Guess they gave me everything I needed. Where do I put it? Ah, good. We had a truck day the day before it was fired. They decided to let me go after helping with the truck after not telling me there was one and I was an hour away. And that's not my problem. Yeah, seems like maybe they were just trying to find a reason. Sounds like a very shitty employer, to be honest. I remember one of my old jobs. The job that consistently haunts me because they didn't do my paperwork properly when I left, so I'm constantly dealing with the consequences of it. But they would take me off shifts, like Sunday night, they'd take me off for Monday morning if they wanted to. And sometimes I'd have the foresight to check whether or not I was still in at 7 AM, sometimes I wouldn't. I would go in at 7 AM, they would be like, we took you off the schedule last night, you should have known. I'm like, well, you didn't tell me, did you? You just removed me from the schedule. Yeah, it's always it's always a symptom of bad leadership, isn't it?
Come on.
Yeah, hopefully your new job will treat you a lot better.
I'll make remains. Show me what you got.
God, this game is so much better on story mode. I'm glad that we could turn it down from Deathmarch. Those final few missions on Deathmarch were such a slog. Alright, let's go get our reward. Yep. Sorry. Yeah, he takes so long to kill. Pretty sure even on easy he's a pain in the ass as well. She puts you on extra shifts and expects you to remove them. What does that mean? Like she expects you to manage your own schedule, or like she puts you on extra shifts but then takes them off on like her side, but it's still showing on your side? And also doesn't tell you she's put you on extra ones. Jesus Christ, what is it with these managers, right? You're supposed to manage.
Oh.
Your food stamps got cancelled. Oh.
Cheers.
Thanks.
It sucks that you work, from what it sounds, really hard and still have to be on food stamps. You don't deserve it. Nobody does, to be fair. I don't know why I said you don't, as if it made a difference. Byways murders Jenny the Woods, Woodland Beast, Merry Widow, in at the crossroads. Oh, I see. I had a boss that was like that as well. Sometimes if they were short staffed, they'd kind of take the piss and you'd have to be like, excuse me, I've specifically set my availability for that day as not available. I know, Delta, but you shouldn't have to have food stamps. You lost your gallbladder. That's not like it's not like it's your fault, is it? Like you just were negligent with it and threw it away. Gravedigger time.
Stop.
See if.
Oh yeah, this is the thing about the little boy that gets eaten. That's at the time because it's quit working due to the surgery. Oh my god. The United States sounds like dystopia. We get like sick pay and everything. Come to the UK, guys. Come to the UK.
Ghouls dug up the grave.
I remember once
The stench of decay attracted wild dogs.
I was friends with a girl called Mandy when I was a lot younger, and I remember once she asked me about sick days, and I was like, what is a sick day? She was like, it's the amount of days per year you're allowed to be sick. And I was like, huh? What do you mean allowed? I remember this one. This has got that Weeping Angels,
Graves.
what's the word? Thingy. Easter egg. What's up? That episode scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. I don't know about you guys. I watched it with my cousin, and I remember being absolutely terrified on the way home. I was just young enough that it got me bad. I was really
Somebody's
scared.
doing some cooking. Yes, it's a human femur. A child's.
Oh, definitely Delta.
Human
Especially
skulls
considering
in a
now
magic
they want
circle.
experience too.
Monsters clearly using them.
You get 6
Drawing
months
strength
full
from the
pay
blessed
for
power.
long-term sickness, and
Gotta
6
be a
months at
grave
half
hag.
pay.
Collected
That's
the skulls to draw the
amazing.
power through them.
That's kind of
Grew
amazing.
enough, it started
Like,
prowling the village.
I don't know what, because I've never had to
Skulls,
look at
force it to go back to
the kind of benefits
I'll
we
get it
have
there.
for that, fortunately. But that's really good.
That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
6 months full pay. That's crazy. My cousin works in a place. I don't think he got COVID, but I think he had to self-isolate because of COVID. And even though he works on a computer, they made him. They were like, well, you can't work from home. You have to work in the office or nothing. So they made him stay home, and they put him on like half pay. I was like, that's not how we do it over here.
Wild hunt take more.
They all left due to the conditions. Good. Good. I like that. I've noticed recently that a lot of people haven't been picking up jobs, especially in like customer-facing positions in the States, because the conditions aren't good enough and the pay isn't good enough. And I'm like, you know what? Good. People are like, oh, they're just going to sit on benefits. I'm like, if benefits pay more than a job, yeah, they are. And you should be paying them more, you know? I feel like people should have like the minimum they need to live. And then if they want luxuries and they want to go on holiday and stuff and they want nice things that they don't need, then that's what a job is for, in my opinion. What do I know? I am commie as fuck. I hate the idea that you have to earn a living, because it implies that people don't deserve to live.
There she is. Right on cue.
Montauk. Ow. Gravedigger time.
After what you done for us.
The Merry Widow. Right, we've done half of the Velen contracts, and we've got half an hour left of the stream.
Take care.
Oh wait, oops, sorry. My bills don't max over. One thing I worry about is small loans to pay back and getting credit. I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm thinking about starting stuff like that to raise my credit rating.
Take care.
And it's kind of, isn't it? Because you're told all your whole life that taking out loans for things you don't need is bad, but at the same time, you need to take out loans to raise your credit rating. So it's like, I should take out loans on things I need, but I know that I can pay back, so why don't I just pay for it, but then it's not a loan, so then my credit rating doesn't go up. That's cool, Raven. It is what it is. Well, yeah, I know what you mean, though. It's just a shame. You work hard. Mystery of the Byways murders. Let's see where Jenny of the Woods is. We've got Crow's Perch that we need to go to. We've got Mid-Cops. Then I think we've come down here for the Byways. I think the Byways are there. What else do we have? We've got Inn at the Crossroads. I don't know where Woodland Beast is. Let me check. Yeah, let's go for that one first. Is to get a credit card, buy something and pay it off directly after. Yeah, I think that's the way I'm going to go with it, to be honest. I wanted to go and get a credit card last year. I remember thinking like, oh, when this like 2-week lockdown thing is done, I'll walk into the bank myself and then I can like talk to a human and like get some advice and some information. Because I'm kind of nervous about what I'm supposed to get specifically and what I'm supposed to look for. So I'll go inside. I'll go into the bank and I'll talk to a human once this 2-week lockdown is over. And then like a year and a half later, I'm like, maybe I'll get a credit card. No kids, no drugs or alcohol. That is a very low standard to set for yourself, Delta.
Long live Radovid.
You're capable of so much.
Huh?
And you're always so chipper and stuff. What kind of things do you like to do?
Sound.
Woodland Beast. If we get all the way to the end at the crossroads, in fact, indeed, people can make fun of me in life while they struggle. You don't need to worry about what other people think of you. I think a lot about what past me would think of me. I think maybe that's a good metric, you know. A studio? What for?
What now, you piece of filth?
Sweet. Oh, blue mutagens. This is good because I remember we really needed them.
But all the wounds they inflicted are
Music?
post-mortem.
Nice. I didn't know you were into music. What do you play?
Looted bear. Either someone stole the cargo.
Yeah,
after
good
the
balance.
monster attack,
I don't know. I feel like
monster collects
you've been living
military
by yourself for like
paraphernalia.
8 years.
Footprints.
You have a proper job, friends. You do stuff you enjoy. I mean, what's more to be proud of than that, really? I do often think, like,
Look like claw marks, but here.
I guess if you compare yourself to others, there's always going to be parts where you're lacking, but I feel like unless you take some really weird hits,
Something's fishy here.
you'll always,
I should follow these tracks.
like, ideally, you'll always grow beyond what you used to be, so, I don't know, it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of just like AFK farming. You just check in with yourself every few years, like, yeah, little shek, a shekling. I want to get back into piano and I have a guitar. Awesome. Can you play Cantarella on piano? Damn it. I was trying to kill them without taking any damage. I took 1 damage. Yeah, I think Little Mert would be pretty happy.
I don't figured it. I'll be
Nice.
That.
Hello, hello.
This is
So,
Men have died. You've now forget what you've seen or die.
that.
Is that?
Haha! Easy mode. Ow.
You'll never learn.
Ow. Also, some of the elves have actual squirrel tails. Oh. Yeah, I guess you only have to worry about your own dumb choices. Let me grab the... missing brother contract from Inn at the Crossroads.
Hey, yeah. Giddy up.
Ooh. Lube it up. Roach. Wait a minute. Taxes will be a fresh start indeed. I love that Envoy's Wine Boys is still out of my league. That's crazy. Alright, Witcher contracts. Let's go back to Woodland Beast.
Go, go.
And then we'll focus on the missing brother. I like pizza. Pizza's always the thing that I crave, and it's always like I have it and then the next day I just crave it again, and I'm like, you're supposed to, like, normally when I have something that I'm really craving, I won't really fancy it again for a few months, sometimes years. With pizza, it's always the day after. My body's like, you should have some more pizza. A 3-hour shift would be golden.
You're back.
No big Scott. Yeah.
I see one of them.
Right, that's Woodland Beast done. Now we've got Shrieker, Jenny of the Woods, Mystery of the Byways, Murders, and Missing Brother. Where's Bruno? Oh, he's back in there. Right. I've had to go back to the border post and just fast travel. I love pizza. Ooh, what are you gonna watch? Apparently Missing Brother is too high a level for us. What do you reckon? Think we'll be fine? We are on easy mode. I reckon maybe we'll be okay. Oh yeah, Bruno's been sat in this inn since we first started. I remember seeing him out the corner of my eye. There he is. A witcher. Hear about the contract.
No.
No one. Oh, shouldn't be.
Yeah, health is good. I did a run yesterday, and I did a upper body workout, like lifting the day before, and it felt good. It feels nice. I'm knackered today, like physically pretty beat. I feel like I've had a leg workout, like things ache, you know, but in a good way. I am. I'm gonna throw you all in the bin. Because it's funny. I swear I remember at school somebody getting put in the bin. I swear. See, that's the goal, right? That's the motive, really. Being strong enough to put somebody in the bin if they get on my nerves.
Takes strength to do something like this.
It's the Endrigo workers.
Monster tracks.
Monster tracks. Well done. Digimon tattoo. Nice. Which Digimon?
Something just woke up.
It's not much for light in here, is it? Oh, nice. You have a lot of tattoos already, or are you kind of starting your collection now?
Blood looks fresh, but where are the bodies?
Yeah, I think we'll probably be okay.
Another
We can always leave if we're not.
Young specimen. Mother can't be far.
Oops. I have, why? Oh. Yeah.
Help me! Ah!
What happened? They're...
Then
A trail of cans. A mountain. If I may. Alright. I remember that you have to swim to find the monsters. Yeah, what is the point of the card if you're just gonna let people in anyway? Are they really?
Blood, flesh, digestive
I don't know anything
juices.
about Battlefield trophies at all.
It's young.
Be it 5, 1, 2, whatever.
There's one switch soon. Gotta destroy them.
Use witcher signs to destroy all eggs. Okay. Call it. What is this?
A shoe.
A shoe.
Putting yourself to the sword, all the better.
Oh, what's your name? Uh-oh. Sean Bean. He's great, isn't he? I was thinking that, Chunky. I wasn't gonna say anything. Mainly because I couldn't figure out how to pronounce the difference, if you know what I mean. Like, do you mean contempt or content? Oh, this was really hard, this one. I guess it is like 8 levels above the recommended, but... Contempt. Contempt means like hatred and anger. Content means like happiness and feeling at peace. Nah, contempt means that you like hate. Means like building rage, growing resentment. I was like, God, he's so angry. Poor Delta, what a time. You bamboozled me too. Right, let's go and get our reward. Oh yeah, like content and content. The English language is not very effective, is it? Content makes me content. Oh no. Maybe they just thought you were like really angry about stuff. You're like, God, I had a bath last night and I felt contempt. Like, oh god. Yeah. Right, let's go hand into Broom.
You just
Oh, Michael.
Comfort.
Well?
No.
Give me the reward.
A reward?
I don't care. I'll use Jedi mind tricks on people if they don't pay me. What are they gonna do? Not pay me? I'll use Jedi mind tricks. Oh, we can get a trophy. Let's do it. Right, let's get this. So we've done Missing Brother. Now we've got Shrieker, Byways Murders, and Jenny of the Woods left. We've got 3 minutes left of the stream, but I'm feeling a bit of momentum, so let's do one more. Me work today. I did work, I was at work this morning. But I'm starting my new job on Monday, so. Alright, let's go and get the, Shrieker, one. Thank you, yeah, I'm excited. That's why I thought the Witcher week couldn't come at a better time. Yep, exactly the same job title. Just new company and new pay. I do web design, so close. I'm actually really bad at graphic design. I feel like the more I've gone into UX, the worse I've gotten at UI. And hey Dave, how you doing?
Hi. I see.
Let's investigate the site. Let's not talk to that kid about it. The last thing he needs is more trauma. You guys are both called Dave. Blessed. Davey! How you doing? Hey, is that a GTA 5 quote? Or is it, have I completely missed that? Potatoes! Pepe Jeans! I love him. This challenge is crazy. We're getting there. We're getting there. We finished the main quest today, so after 3.5 streams took us to end of the main quest, which we finished on Death March, so we got 3 trophies pop at once. Now we're working our way through the Witcher contracts, and tomorrow we're going to finish the Witcher contracts and do the miscellaneous combat trophies. Probably finish the Gwent tournament.
Monster blood.
And the final few brawls and monster nests in Skellige. Is that from the speedrun where you make him do the blimp into the wall? Because I tried to do that once. It was my birthday stream and I was like 12 beers in. And I genuinely had a lot of beers that day. But I remember just really starting to fuck it up. And I remember trying to do the blimp thing where you jump out at the right moment, but I didn't jump out, so I just exploded and died. Oh, which streamer? Pepe in trousers. It's the first time you've ever said trousers? Congratulations, Potatoes. I'm glad that we could be here for such a cornerstone milestone. Newbie Cake. So Newbie Cake plays PlayStation as well. Trousers. Noob. Aw, you guys say pants?
To the cave.
Because pants for us is like undies. I think louder warning, I think.
Sounds coming
Oh, not too loud. Kind of loud.
Bomb should smoke it out, though.
I think we've got salmon. Pants. Cute. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, like... I love, oh, slacks. Smart cash. I like that. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm on console. I played Dead by Daylight yesterday, and they just don't let console players in the chat. Like, you just can't access the chat. I think it's so that you don't have to try and think of really quick ways to clap back at PC gamers who are annoyed at you. I used to love Captain Underpants. It is. Well, I mean, I haven't seen it be toxic yet, but I believe you. Yeah, how the fuck do we do it? Trying to talk. I hate Dead by Daylight. I played it for the first time yesterday and I like it. The thing is, when I start a new game, I have to 100% it. So I like it now. Will I like it in 150 hours? Can't say. Will I play it for the 150 hours? I have to. You prefer Siege? Shackle, how could you get pizza without helping me? Yeah, I got killed. I've not yet won. I've only played 3 matches, and I haven't yet even won one. I'm really bad at it. But everybody's got to start somewhere. I always die. I'm just not very good. I hope to improve. Mortal Kombat 11? Isn't that the one that's like 200 hours of just smashing your head against a wall? I can 100% single player games, not multiplayer. I've done a few multiplayer, and the thing is, like, multiplayer ones are really rare. You know, like things like GTA 5 Online, so many people play it that the trophies are super rare on it. I think the Doomsday heist on Criminal Mastermind is like 0.56%. And those are the kinds of ones that I want. So I do multiplayer as like a challenge, but one that will probably make me quite miserable. You know, it's a fine balance. You know, you want the challenge, you're willing to accept the misery. You know, you gotta understand how much misery you're willing to accept. Oh yeah, Potatoes. I've seen that one. That's part of like you have to like 5-star all of the fighters, right? Fuck's sake.
Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
Tedious trophy list. Yeah, it's one of those where it's got like loads of long-term goals, so like 500 wins, 500 kills, 500 blah blah blah, 500 this. But it's also but it's also got loads of like little things to aim for along the way.
Won't get away.
Which I like, because it means that you've got like overarching goals, but you don't need to be discouraged because you've got loads of miscellaneous things to you know, get you there as well. Things like kills in certain ways on certain maps, kills with certain characters, like in-game achievements with certain characters. I like that. It keeps me like motivated to be focusing on small goals, and then the bigger goals are easier to do. Ghost of Tsushima, nice. Have you got the DLC? Oops, sorry, cockatrice. Oh, do you mean Final Fantasy 14? Like the MMO? Because that's on the list too. We have a bunch of polls beneath the stream. Even if you're lurking and you haven't followed, feel free to vote. I think we're starting Cuphead next week too. That'll be good. Oh, Friday the 13th. Ah, I got you. There's my horse. Yeah, Dead by Daylight will be a long road, but one of our friends has just started the Splitgate 100%. You know, that free-to-play game that's just come out? You have to win 1,047 times, because it's by 1047 Studios. And I think they've just hit 100, and they've said that they're absolutely sick of it. They can't stand the sight of the game anymore. It's already boring to them. And I was like, nice. Because me and some other friends figured it out. If you were to have a 50% win rate, you know, reasonably, let's say you've got a 50% win rate, matches take about 8-10 minutes, and you know, not accounting for queue times and in-betweens and blah blah blah, it would take you 288 hours. So that's a lot of hours, I reckon. I did Dauntless recently and it took me 80 hours. Hey Sammy. I should hide my Diet Coke more, shouldn't I? Dauntless took me 80 hours and I was sick and tired of that by the end. Absolutely sick and tired. You got all Apex trophies, it's not hard, it's the something one that's annoying and running with a decent squad for wins. Yeah, I've heard that Apex is alright for a multiplayer game. Cool, Shriek is done. You know what, let's finish... Ooh. Let's finish all of these, because we're here anyway, so let's just do them. Yeah, it is commitment. I'm going to stop in a moment, but yeah, it's going pretty well. I think it was purple up. Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of games operate with that kind of rarity system. It's always purple then gold, isn't it? I'm like, why has purple become... Because I can understand why gold implies value. I never understood why purple was something they used to imply value. Sheesh! They got red now. Love it. Beaut. Yeah, let's get these two contracts finished and then I guess I'll put it down for today. Hey King, I have a lot of energy for this today though. Maybe I'll go on for maybe another hour. I'm not sure. Maybe it's because I took a day off. But I also want to go to the shop and get an ice cream, and I think they close at 10.
I'm on old Willem. Other Agnet. White one.
Yeah. I'm not going to interrogate the witnesses because we're on easy mode. We don't need to know which specific monster we're dealing with. Well, ice cream. I was going to go and get a Magnum, like one of those small double caramel ones. Oh, yes, please. I made banana bread once. I was really proud of it.
Barefoot.
Hmm.
A piece of fabric, possibly from a dress, got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her?
Orange chocolate brownies. Sammy, you domestic goddess. What on earth is that noise?
Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Dragged the body through here. Clear trail.
Drag the body through here. We've made absolutely miles of progress on this game. I'm so pleased with how well we're doing.
Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something's sticking out. A letter?
Is that her hip bone? Oh yeah, it is. Jesus.
The scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me.
Productivity, baby!
Alderman probably knew the girl. I gotta ask him.
We're gonna go kill a ghost. I do really like the ghost contracts in this, because I love that you go out, obviously, you get accustomed to going out, tracking tracks, following smells, finding like scratches on the wood and stuff, and then you find it's like a dragon or something. And then somebody's like, hey, can you go out and figure out what's going on? And you go out and there's like blood on the floor, and then there's a body, and you find a skeleton, and you're like, ethereal.
I found... Any idea what... No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
It feels really fun to have like a proper timed goal for this. I reckon I want to do a marathon stream like this again. Maybe like a week of another RPG. I don't know if I'd want to do like a skill-based one.
The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do like a skill-based one. Or just like a long one that we have to put in loads of time on. The good thing about The Witcher is that I've had lots of practice, which kind of made it easier. Oh, chunky. Got him! Let's collect our reward. Right, after this we got one more. Deus Ex. Deus Ex looks good. I feel like I've missed a trick with Deus Ex. Everybody who's played it seems to like it, and it seems to be like quite a generally known one. You know, like when books and TV have like old classics that a lot of people have seen and done. Stuff like I don't know, like It's a Wonderful Life, or The Godfather, or Lord of the Rings. I feel like Deus Ex is one of those where it's like like an established one. No. Oh, I've heard Murdered Soul Suspects was really good. Right, we've got one more. We have one more thing to do in Velen, so I'm gonna suggest that we do it. Actually, besides Devil's Pit, but we'll do the Devil's Pit stuff tomorrow. So yeah, I reckon we got time for one more contract, and then we'll call it a day. 100% Payday 2. The thing is, Payday 2 on PC, masterpiece. I mean, not a masterpiece, like quite a piece of shit, but a masterpiece comparatively to how it is on PlayStation 4, right? If you take a look at the PlayStation 4 trophy list, not only is it relatively garbage, but also, Payday 2 doesn't work on PlayStation 4. There is a very well-known, very common glitch that causes your game to crash, and when you reload, you start at the beginning again, level 0 character, nothing to your name. Like, it is a grueling, annoying, frustrating, broken piece of shit. I don't know how it could be any worse than PC. I don't know how it could be worse. You know, somebody who was manic enough to have a go at the Payday 200%? Do you know somebody who was demented enough to give it a go? Do they want to make themselves known in chat? Do they want to make themselves known in chat? The absolute freak of nature? Might be Shekel. Shekel tried it. If you want to interview him. We're counting down Watch Mojo's top 10 biggest fools. How long is the grind for? Like 1,000, like hundreds or thousands of hours. What is it, Shekel? 800 hours. You going for it on PS4? Good luck, Chunky. Let us know how it goes, because I absolutely love trophy hunting, talking. I love it. I live for it. Like, I want to know all about it.
What makes it?
Some brick. Ridic. You must learn.
A co-op team might make it 1600 Delta.
Dear.
The byways. Right, come on, Roach. Let's go and find out what happened on the byways. You've upset the guards. I punched the air whilst trying to climb something.
Go, go.
This is cleavage.
Whoa there, Roach. Let's go.
I want to take Roach because I want to be collecting fast travel locations as we go. But Roach is a child and doesn't want to go on the water.
Come on, Roach.
First person in today was Cranky. I thought that was really sweet. Is that the thing with the origami on the front? Heavy Rain. Is that Heavy Rain? Heavy Shame. Oh, nice. What, on the same account or on different accounts? Come on, where are all these fast travel points I'm supposed to be unlocking? Let's see what we can find. Valen mid-cops. No.
Oh.
First time on 4. Ah, nice. What's the double PS3? Is it like 2 different editions, like deluxe and normal, or is it like region stacks, or is it something else? Different accounts, got you. You must really enjoy the game then. I thought about picking it up the other day. I saw it in a shop. Ah, nice, got you. It does seem to be one of those like all-time classics. I now know what people mean when they refer to like a game crashing as like a game shitting its pants. It does feel like that when The Witcher does it. It feels like Geralt starts to run and then the game goes, ooh! Like it's strained too hard and something's come out. You know, it's like, it's trusted a fart and it's pulled mud. And now it's got to go and change.
Ghouls. There's usually corpses.
Alright, well, that's one way to get off the horse. No, not Erden, you big dick.
Come on.
Sure, alright. That. Oops. New Vegas is like that. Yeah, I've heard New Vegas is pretty bad for it. I was thinking about 100%ing the game.
Come out. It's safe.
I don't know how well it would run though. Apparently it's pretty dog shit. Kamikaze car mission. The only reason people fuck it up is you have to hold the controller a certain way to do the side-to-side QTE. Some people show the controller facing up, not down. Okay.
Someone. That's.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Jaws strong enough to crush armor. Ghouls tore the dog to bits. Soldiers died some other way.
I think it's in this top house, to my memory.
Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
There's track, buddy. What? There's elven ruins. We dug through some.
World at War Cotton Veteran. It wasn't hard. It was nothing but nade spam in the one tank mission. I've heard that.
I'm going.
Have you done Mile High Club? Is that World at War? Or is that a different one? When it crashes in flames. Is it kind of like beautiful in a way, like watching art being burnt or something? The final gasp of a dying city. All right. Baby. Alright, where's this vampire? Alright, Sabby. You're just in time for the stream to finish. How you doing? We should get a trophy for killing Sarasti, or at least for the contract. Glad to hear it. Finished the gym in a bit anyways. What day is it today? What we hitting? I did upper body the other day. Leg day. Nice. Nice. Well, any day is the best day for a leg day, right? I love legs. The beat day. It's the other side of the bayou. Ah! The beat. Ah, it's the beat day.
Go. You did. Farewell.
Sweet. I believe you. Alright. Complete the contract on Sarasti. Got him. Okie dokie. Well, I guess that's going to be it for today. I feel like I have more energy, but I also feel like I should probably prioritize myself a bit. Thank you for coming. If you guys enjoyed the stream and you were lurking, please consider giving me a follow. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll finish the Witcher contracts. We'll finish the Gwent tournaments. We'll finish the brawls. We'll finish the monster nests. Take care, everybody. Bye!